Aloba. And they are accusing, Shoma Wumirini, Shoba Wantoni, Shoshekini Koni, Share Wamba Wantoni. What a disgrace. Wumini Baba, they are not coming forward. I want his son Betimo or Wumini, and they are still accusing us, us, for not knowing the Aloba family, but standing for the dead. And they too, they don't know Wumi. They don't know how. They are also standing for Wumi. Why don't you just let us do prosecutors and defendants? Why are they accusing us or accusing me of the exact identical thing they are doing? I want only 3 million. Is it not my money? I'm living in Project House. Even living in Project House in America is still better than the one they said I live in Abeokuta selling Okrika. At least upgrade in here. It's okay. Okay, fine. If I live in Project House, does that mean that I cannot fight for justice? If I live in Project House and I have the money to help humanity to let's allow me. It's even to my credit. It's even a more credible. You don't be in Project House. About the small change that I have, I'm using it to fight for humanity, to fight for the better system. Once some stupid people was telling me I should go and bring my 50 kg gold. And we should come and wear our gold. It's my gold. I will put my money and my gold. I will sell them to fight for justice, for humanity. So that when I lay me down, I will know I have fought for humanity. Some people fought for we blacks to be in America. I don't have gold. If you put me oni. A mountain of fire ni mo ṣe deeper life. I'm wọ jewelry níbẹ̀ mi ò ní ṣótán. Ló bá tán, I no get. Ló bá tán, bọ́ọ̀sì ni mò ń wọ̀, mi ò ní mọ́tò, ṣótán. Project House ni mò ń gbé, kí ló tún kù? Mi ò lọ́kọ fáì, mi ò ní ṣótán. Are those the criteria for me to fight for justice? Do I have to check off on those before I can speak the truth? Kí lẹ fẹ́ fi bú mi? Kò sọ́kọ, kò sí píọ́píọ́, kò sílé, kò sí mọ́tò, kò sẹ́nìtì. That's fine. Mi ò ní ìwé ìgbélú. Okay, good. Does that mean I can't? Are those the criteria for me to fight for justice? Are those the criteria for me to identify what is true and what is false? What is all this? No wonder the Bible said the heart of man is desperately wicked. Who can search it? What we're asking is, Wumi, what happened to your husband or your baby father or your living partner? I know these people live, they said they claim they also live in America. Can such a thing surely go down in Lujini? We were here yesterday, we treated O.J. Simpson's case. 150 million people, we all were glued to the TV. 1990, 95, October 3rd, 1995, we were all glued to the TV. When they acquitted him, our jaw dropped. What? Some blacks were happy that, she'll be white. No, I want a man get away with murder. They are so some one or two. After a serious thinking, they were like, no, it's so wrong. 150 million people. Let us think. Fact over sentiment. Fact over sentiment. I don't have gold. I live in a project house. I don't boss anymore. What else? Mi ò lọ́kọ. Mi ò láyọ̀. Those are not criteria to stand for what is true and just. They're not criterias. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on board. This is Wisdom Talk at Lady Aries. Thank you for joining us again this glorious morning. It is Tuesday. Ojo Ishegun, and God will give us Ishegun in the name of Jesus. We thank you. We are all gathered here together for truth and justice for Mohbad. And justice we must surely get. Yesterday, Darosha, on a little recap, yesterday Darosha was detained from the petition that was just read. We talked about the section 16 and section 48, the punishment, the law against mutilation of the body of any body parts. The same thing that the law that governs the fact that if they say a breast or a penis or a leg, hand, finger, whatsoever in your car, you will be arrested for it. It's the same law. You cannot mutilate anybody and you cannot embalm anybody without a death certificate. So we are back to square one. Did they really give them death certificates and stuff like that? So, and today, I think it's probably going to be in the Punch News today. It will be published today, hopefully. We all know, I don't know, sometimes they might not be able to bring stuff out on a day, but that's where we are right now. You can please unmute. I think, I don't know if Mr. IT is in the office, wants to go first.
Good morning, Lady Aries. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. You came last and you want to speak first. That is grace.
Well done. Thing is just that this hour is when I kind of check into work, and then once I go into work, I may not be available for a while. So.
And I told I told that guy that was insulting you the other day. I told him you drive a Ferrari.
No, I just drive my gentle Mercedes-Benz CLS 350D. I enjoy my car. I've worked very hard for it. If you go on my profile, you can see it has my number plate on it. If it's spelling him, he's gonna die. He's gonna die of jealousy and envy. That is his problem.
That is why I told one of them
very hard for my own earning, and I don't have to justify my life to anybody. Bottom line.
We don't have joy. That's why.
Ọlọ́run ò fún wọn ṣe ni nítorí pé kí ni ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe bàjẹ́ ibẹ̀ náà ti ń rí wọn. That's the bottom line. But I will say congratulations for your effort. Congratulations to everybody on TikTok. Congratulations to all the platform moderators and owners that have actually given us voices. The voices of the pain, of the suppressed. I congratulate everybody on this platform, wherever they are up and down the country. Anyone who is advocating on behalf of Mohbad to get justice, I congratulate every single one of us. The thing is that if you disrespect someone and you don't love them and you don't like them and you hate them, and then you disrespect them even to their death, you disrespect them even to their burial, you're going to embalm someone, you're going to break someone's neck to fit into a coffin. You don't have to. You don't have the right to put that guy anywhere to embalm him and put him in a coffin. And the thing is, 15 years is a maximum jail sentence. I don't think the law in our country should actually hesitate than to just give him the full weight of the law for the injustice that is actually caused to this guy, even in death. So the bottom line for me at the end of the day, Lady Aries, is I will not justify my actions. I will not justify my submission. I won't justify my life to anybody. And anyone who doesn't like the way I live my life, you don't like the way I speak. If it's not you that's giving me the opportunity to speak, then you don't really have anything to say. So justice will prevail eventually, really. At the end of the day, we congratulate ourselves, congratulate our country, congratulate even the judicial process that however long it takes, we will do the right thing and we will listen to the outcry of the public on any medium whatsoever and actually understand what the meaning of justice is. What we're advocating for is simply that injustice of this magnitude will not be allowed to carry on. It's as simple as that. So so whatever the case may be, If you've done wrong, all you need to do is just to come, go to the police, and tell them what your involvements are, and they will read you your rights. If they need to keep you longer, they will keep you longer. And as I've said so many times in the past, it is actually come to play right now that all the petition that should have been issued a long time ago is coming to play now. And I congratulate the group of people that have actually put measures in place to now get these guys to start answering to all their mistakes. The bottom line at the end of the day is actually that the process needs to issue petition across the board to every single one of these guys, get them to give us a proper narrative about what they know about the Mohbad's death before the submission of the inquest. So that at the end of the day, when the inquest is over, we know the people that are going to get locked up. So I would say congratulations. Happy belated birthday to Wumi. And hopefully the next birthday, she will be issued a uniform behind bars. And she will go down for a very long time. Amen to that. Amen.
Amen. Inshallah.
Carry on, Lady Harris.
Amen. Thank you. All we're trying to do is to clean up the system and let this issue of mutilating and embalming, let this case stand as a deterrent. Kenny, what is that so much? Why are they jubilating? First of all, you should not be eating on your bed. I mean, I do it sometimes too, but you shouldn't be doing that. It's unhealthy. You eat your food in the dining room so it can digest. Don't be eating ever in bed.
Lady Harris, good morning.
Hold on, Wendy. I know you are here. I know you are from Timumi, but you gotta take your turn, please. Okay. Who else? Yes, Lizzie Diamond, you want to speak?
For now, I don't have much to say.
Generous Queen, you came next. Do you want to speak? I think Generous Queen is busy. Snow Babe, if you are there, you can unmute your mic and speak to us, please. Snow Babe? Okay. Wendy Good, please unmute your mic and speak to us. Be respectful. I don't want bass. I want logic reasoning. Please. Bass will be later. It comes when it's in the Punch News, it will come later. Be logical. Okay. Only 1 a.m. my time. 2 a.m. my time.
2 a.m. your time. So when will you be ready for bass? I'll still come for that time too. But let's be logical this
after
morning.
We have it in the Punch News when it's published.
Okay, then I will now come for that bass. And actually, see, if you want us to analyze this morning, I will put it to this IT guy, and I'll throw questions to you and the IT guy. Now, put sentiment.
No, you cannot just do that. Everybody will engage respectfully. I know you are from Timumi, but I want you to come here and talk logic reasoning, please.
Media is, see, if you, from the beginning of our whole conversation, how everything started, I have been very, very logical with my facts. Do you understand? So where all this, your fact and everything came up from is what I am up here to ask you. Now, my first question is this. Did you follow the development, how everything started? The day he died, the day he was buried? Did you follow the development from the beginning, please?
Yes.
Yes or no? Yes. Okay, perfect. Now, did you saw a video where they were asking, I will give this credit to Perkins because he actually made people like me to see a lot. And it's just a surprise that a lot of people now are not seeing, they are not going back to the beginning of how it all started. Did you see a video where Perkins was asking, was it Yalolade, that what happened to Mohbad's neck? And she made mention of did you ever come across that video?
I don't think I have. Hold on, please. Hold on. I don't think I have come across. IT guy, do you want to answer that? Or you want me to go ahead? I think IT guy.
Lady Aries, I personally don't believe in watching videos, but I've listened to the narrative.
Me too. That's what I was to say.
If anybody
Mommy
wants
Harris, Mommy Harris,
if anyone wants to believe that, it's up to them. No, I think he's making his own point. He should be allowed to make his point.
He should be allowed to make his point.
Love Allah. One thing we all need to understand about videos is actually that the people that post videos, they have the clip that they want to use to justify their point. You see, when we listen to full videos, when we listen to when they please, I did not interject you when you were speaking.
Wendy, hold on. We have time.
When people bring videos, let me speak. When people bring videos to the public space, what normally happens is actually that they take a tiny clip of a video or an audio to justify their points. On Paparano's platform so many times, Paparano is debunked short clips and he wants the full clip. When you listen to the full clip, then you will understand what the video or the audio is all about. So people touting a tiny clip of a video or an audio and using it to justify their point are the people that are confusing the process. And let me make it clear at this point in time. I start work around now. And as Lady Aries has said, when I come on a platform in the morning, I want to speak very quickly so I can just go, and grab my daily bread. But I will carry on listening. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Wendy, I greet you again for coming to Lady Aries Wisdom Talk with Lady Aries Fact over Sentiment. Let me piggyback. Having that fundamental information from the IT guy, let me say one thing to that video clip. I did not see the video, but I heard about it. Hold on.
It was not a video clip. It was a live. I just want to correct you on that one. It was a live.
Okay, that's fine. I did not say it's live. Okay, I did not say it's live on that day, but I have heard the narratives before. But let's be logical here, okay? And I appreciate you coming and come back later for the Glasgows, okay? Let's be logical. Mohbad is 6'2". Okay? Hold on, sir. Let me finish my logic reasoning. Mohbad is 6'2".
Ọkùnrin yóò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, kò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù, ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù. Mohbad is 6'2", the same height with my son. And that pussy is 5'10", 5'11". The pastor was not there when they put him in that coffin. Okay? He was not there. I heard I saw the clip, that clip. Later, I think you said it was live, but the clip later came up in the all these FYPs and stuff like that. There is no way they could have placed that body. Forget if it's Mohbad, anybody, a 6'2" in a 5'11" coffin. What I'm trying to say is they have squeezed him there prior. So maybe when the pastor lifted him up, when the pastor lifted the neck up to anoint it, have you gone to kill when you lift it and drop it, it will drop back. So that is basically what happened. So you say your theory that it was the pastor that did it. It will not hold against science that Mohbad is 6'2" and the coffin is 5'11". That is it's not a rocket science. Let's talk as if we are in the law courts. as if you are defending your client. That will break, crush. You're trying to say the pastor is the one that broke his neck. And what the pastor probably did was lifted the head up, trying to pour anointing. And when he dropped it, if you lift your baby up and the neck is not broken, we will do a return demonstration in the court of law. We all have kids. When you lift a neck up, let me help you probe your neck up, or when you're feeding your grandma or whoever you are feeding, when the neck is not broken, we all have in English, ligaments. When you drop it, it's not just going to jobolo now. It's when I just drop jobolo. I don't know how I'm going to say jobolo like that in my English teacher, African TV is here.
In English also is jobolo. In English, jobolo, Yoruba, English, no, jobolo. Can I come in, please?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. Now, my question is this.
Mm-hmm.
You claimed they broke Mohbad's neck, and you actually said it was somebody that broke his neck. Now, my question to you is
I didn't say that now. Listen to what I said.
Okay.
Put me right. I said the casket was 5'11". Hold on. I did not say the broke. We are not even don't bring sentiment into it. I said the casket is 5'11".
How were you able to know the measurement of the casket? Did you know who bought the casket? No. Can you measure something?
You are already putting emotion into this.
I want to get your mathematics now. Hold on. I want to get your mathematics now. You just gave the measurement of the casket. Now, were you there? Did you see the casket? And can you measure something via video? I want you to, because the way you just gave me the length and the breadth of the casket now.
Don't stress it now. What we saw, let me explain to you.
Okay.
But you saw, after the neck was broken or bent, you saw Mohbad in the casket. You saw with your eyes that casket does not fit. Because even if the pastor broke his neck, they should still be able, they should still be able to align the body straight, in a straight alignment, body alignment. Even if there is space in that, even if when his neck is broken, even if when the pastor, assuming according to the narrative you want to sell or propel, when that neck is broken, they should be able to still. I stay on a California king-size bed. I'm laying on now. California king-size bed is the biggest king-size bed you have. At least when I sleep, my leg does not flip up, get out of the bed. Because the bed is long enough to contain, my husband is 6'3", 6'3". The bed is long enough to contain him, and his leg will not be at the foot of the bed. But if I sleep on a twin bed, if he sleeps on a twin bed that is not as long, mama daboni at the foot of the bed, the leg will come off the bed.
How you got that measurement? That measurement that you just stated is what I want you to clarify for me.
I'm in this profession. I know how to estimate.
The estimate. Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay, good.
And I know Mohbad's height because we know Mohbad's height. We know Mohbad's height. And we can see. I can see the measurements. When I see somebody, when I see a man, when I see a woman, when I see somebody, I can tell you this is how tall you are. I mean, I'm in my mid-50s. Me, they estimate me. Come on now.
Can I ask you a question now? The question is this.
Mm-hmm.
That day, Mohbad, that they said they took him to the morgue, was Mohbad's She won't win back the mortuary. In Bonnie Cop says soon. I want you to give me, and I will give you a fact, and I'll play a video. I will do an analysis for you this morning now. But just please explain.
Okay.
Where did that body, in body, yes.
Okay, thank you very much. But Boyinbo, you don't need to reiterate it. That's okay, Kufajarara, and I love this engagement, okay? When you're done asking your question, then we'll be asking 1 or 2 questions too. To the best of my knowledge, and on this, I will put it this way, I stand to be corrected, but to the fact that I'm privy to, the facts I'm privy to, and to this fact that I'm privy to, I'm also referencing the CTC copy that I have with me, okay? And it's about 400 pages, and I read it twice. Now, to the best of my knowledge and the facts that I'm privy to, we were told that Mohbad slept in the ambulance, ambulance. And should I emphasize it by saying in a car, but it's not a private car, it's EMT car, in the compound. So it's like the car, the ambulance was in the compound of the mortuary, not inside the cooler, not inside the mortuary, not inside the morgue.
Can you do it? Okay. Can you go and listen to Mohbad's interview with BBC referring to where the body slept, how they got to the mortuary? Can you go and listen? I want you to kind of like one of your panelists to stream that interview. Just go on YouTube, type Mohbad's BBC interview. And I want somebody to do that now. I'm not going to be the one to do this for you. Please. So that people will say, until I cut and join. I want us to listen to Mohbad on BBC. What he said concerning it.
What did you hold on?
Now,
Mohbad what? Interview with BBC?
Yeah, BBC interview. BBC interview. Yeah.
Lady Harris, he said he have a video he wants to play for us. Why don't you let him play that video?
Okay, why ahead and play your video?
Lady Harris, please don't play any video. Tell him to play that one, because he said when he asks you and you answer him that he has a video he wants to play for you, telling us where Mohbad slept. So, Mr. Wendy, please, can you kindly play the video?
She did not disrespect you.
I'm going to have a problem with you this morning. And the problem is, if you bring somebody that intellectually is not sound to interrupt me this morning, I'm Aja. And it over
your mama not sound. Wendy, I'm sad about
Wendy, please now. We don't want him to be insulted. We don't want him to be insulted on the panel. Please,
when I was talking, did I insult him? Did I?
Want you, but you
want Gigolo will be insulting me. Never.
Don't say nobody is sad. We respect every human being.
Very sick guy.
What you told Emma being?
They cannot give it to you.
No, babe, wait now. Emma saw this bad people in the NIV. We streamed for 14 hours yesterday.
No, wait. I think African television.
Good morning, Wendy.
Hello, then you saw
Good morning.
I love Allah. Please say, hold on now. I just come more. Can you see? I love Allah too.
Lady Harris, control your panelists. Good morning, Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Good morning, Mini.
Good morning. African television. Good morning.
What did you say?
What do you feel about Darosha being detained? How do you feel?
I'll tell you one gospel truth. I'm not feeling anything, and I'm not even following it. I am going back to what Mohbad and the narrative that has been spreading, and what we know. African television, were from the beginning of the whole conversation, everything, how it all started. Do you understand? Now, I just want clarity. Clarity is what I want. Not back and forth.
So mute yourself.
The man is talking now.
I know. I'm trying to mute. I love that. Drop that, please. If she's not going to mute. Go ahead.
Go ahead, darling.
Sorry about that.
Wendy, go ahead. Wendy,
I said from the beginning, I'm kind of like, yeah. I think from the beginning, when everything started, you know how it all started. And I will say something. I give credit to this guy, Perkins, because when Mohbad was buried, I can like over 40 or 50,000 people joined his life. And if not for Perkins was part of the people that was saying, a lot of people can testify to that. After that day that it was buried, Perkins had a life. Do you understand? That day, we saw that the neck was broken. Now, the next day, Perkins lost live interview, and he said, he asked that woman, and the woman was able to anoint you. My question is this: she want to anoint you, Kuni? In one question, and that woman explained it. Now, a lot of hosts jumped the gun. They did not talk about that. They changed it back. It was like, every one of them saw that live, saw that video where that woman was saying, and African television, because Lady Harris measure mostly Mohbad dancing, also measure and sing. She gave the analysis on that measurement. The day they buried Pella, Pella gaju casket journalism over many years now. Fella gaju casket. Do you know what happened? So that I measure, I meet up ITN. Am I right or wrong?
What you're explaining, let me come in and clarify a few things. At this juncture, if Darosha did not break the neck,
Wendy, that's your background. Because somebody is playing music.
You're playing music in the background. The noise in your background. Okay. So that Wendy, back to what I was trying to clarify for you. What's important at this juncture for us is Darosha clarifying his role in the whole demise of Mohbad, the entire demise. So if you want to compare Fela leg being folded, and the leg being broken. Now, Fela leg being folded is inconsequential in this particular topic, because what we have after is who did it, who eliminated Mo. And if Darosha can give us in detention his role, the lady that you're referring to, according to the interview, the lady was not there when he was eliminated. His neck being broken. We want to know how it happened. And Darosha, from beginning to the end of the whole story.
African television, let me just interject you there. Was Mohbad, analysis
Wendy, please keep the tone down. Would I pay attention for so
it's okay. He's in order. Let him explain himself. He's in order. Please. Oh yeah, go ahead. Wendy, go ahead.
My question is this now. According to some narrative now, now, Kí ni wọ́n kọ́kọ́ sọ pé ó pa Mohbad? Kó tó dọ̀rọ̀ pé kí Darosha wá explain pé báwo lọ́run ṣe kàn sí. Kí ni ẹ̀yin kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi fa tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣekú? How he died. This is what they said was going on before he died.
Any question to be ó depend lórí ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ gbọ́. They started with ìjà ni, wọ́n gun lọ́bẹ ni, wọ́n ta lọ́fà ni. So there's so many narratives of what happened. Now, story narratives that wà ń gbọ́ is not relevant. Àwọn key players don't want there. After, so that we can get the whole truth, not narratives. So now, one of the key players. Hold on, Joe. Hold on. You know, we need to level up on this matter. You know, dragging us back to narratives. We've had several narratives. None of us were there. Now, one of the people that was there or allegedly there is in detention. Now, we have the opportunity to question him, interrogate him through the police. That is what we're talking about. So I find it fancy that you came in and what you're talking about it's totally different from the fact that he's detained. We are jubilating that he's detained. Even you and I and everybody will be able to hear from the horse's mouth. The world can hear from Darosha in an interrogatory format what he knows, what he did not know. So all the speculation, they broke his neck, they broke his limbs, is not relevant at this point until we hear from the horse's mouth. And that's part of the issue with Wunmi. People want to know the truth so that we don't go on narratives and start going on wild goose chase. Are you clear with my explanation so far? Wendy?
Television, I'm not clear with you. I'm not understanding your fact.
It's okay.
I'm not understanding your fact.
Okay, and Wendy, let me answer one question for you. The first thing, tell me Koko, which was collaborated by Baba Mohbad. The first narrative, which was collaborated by Baba Mohbad. See, I want to Koko was ear infection. And when ear infection, that they should come up with something different. So what can you walk up? And Pecking Rose is here.
That ear infection you just made mention of. We only read it. We only read that on Insta blog with one particular blog.
Like changing my narratives.
Yeah.
Like changing my narrative. You asked a question.
I'm not changing.
Hold on, Wendy. Let's be logical. Okay. You asked a question. Kini African TV said that it depends on when you are coming into the case. If you come into the case now, what you will hear that killed Mohbad will be different. I'm telling you, and I confirmed from Baba Mohbad. Hold on, sir. That is what I gave you a point of reference. Money in contain Baba Mohbad one only ear infection. One day the nurse that is what they told him that day, 10 p.m. when he got into the house. So you cannot tell me a minimum and you know what you koko.
There is person maybe ṣé wọ́n pè é lórí fóònù pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní abẹ́ ẹ̀ka lórí social media lórí èmi sìn òní ká tèmi lórí social media ní orí
I gave you a statement, comma. I gave you another statement, period. When you see Baba Mohbad, listen. When they took Baba Mohbad, Baba Mohbad confirms it. Well, of course, go to social media.
Okay, Baba Mohbad confirms.
Yes.
Hold on, Ejoma. If Mohbad queen, you called Baba Mohbad to confirm it, to know that he died of ear infection, or was after.
Ìjọ́ tí Mohbad kú tí mo gbọ́ ní ọjọ́ Tuesday wọ́n announce ní Mohbad is there. Àṣàbíamọ mo ní ó mà ṣe o ọmọ kékeré Nàìjíríà wọn ní good facility ọ̀nà ló mọ ohun tó pa and that was all. Tí mo sọ on September 12. On September 13 tí wọ́n sin mo gbé mo like bí these are my talks. Mo like bí Muslim ṣe máa ń tètè sin òkú. I love it. Kò sí pé àwọn West owó máa gbókùn sí mortuary. I just love the fact that wọ́n máa tètè sin òkú wọn, then they can think of something else later. But ó máa dàbí ẹni pé wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ẹni ẹ máa kú blah blah blah. That was all I said on the 13th. No Mohbad rí now. That was all I said. Mi ìgbóni ẹ̀rí mi ìmọ̀rí. But on the 14th, when I saw the caskets, mo ṣe wà nínú pósí. On the 14th, mo ṣe wà nínú kéèsì yìí. Because ìjọ yẹn ní nǹkan kan sọ sí mi lọ́kàn pé something is wrong. That was when I started digging deep.
Please hold on, please. Hold on, Ejo. Emma contradict her. Now, did you saw the burial? She be Ejo in life, Ejo in Abi. Erin Ninja to first Abi.
I told you no.
And there's something.
Okay,
join.
No.
Okay. Because ọjọ́ yẹn gangan gbogbo wọn ta wé yìí pásítọ̀ náà rí ń bẹ̀ so tẹ̀sẹ̀ sọ pé mi kò fẹ́ sáré correct ẹni sùúrù fẹ́ correct máìlì yìí bẹ̀ yẹn ni pé ẹ wò pé ẹlẹ́ẹ̀tọ́ ṣe tètè sí yẹn torí ó jẹ́ muslim àwa tá a rí a mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe muslim pásítọ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. So now let me go back to my question. Question tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín gangan mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ dá mi lóhùn lélẹ̀. Báwo ni ọ̀rọ̀
before you go ahead, I hope you guys are screen recording o.
No, who's screen recording? Like what is listening to you?
You can bring it out later.
Screen recording.
Okay, go ahead, mo kò fẹ́ mọ̀ ni. But they said I can replay it later. Go ahead.
Now, my question is now, I think I heard they said Perkins is. My question is this, I go down question yi.
Darosha.
Are you guys listening to me? Darosha Lurakosi. Now, Darosha Lurakosi. Ta ló fún wọn lówó tán fi ra pósí?
Davido
ló fún wọn lówó ló fi ra pósí. Èló ni Davido fún wọn tó fi ra pósí?
From what we heard, Davido gave 2 million.
Now, did you listen to where Baba was saying pé Darosha send the part owó kan sóhun?
Yes, I did.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ gbọ́ ibẹ̀.
Yes, I did.
Now,
yes.
Okay, good. Sorry. Now, to cut it all short now.
Hold on. Yes, Baba collected. Darosha sent 1 million. Hold on. Something like that. Let me know where he's going.
I said he never collected it, please.
Baba did not collect the 2 million. They gave it. You just hold. He's engaging me. Just hold on, please. Baba collected 1 million from him. Yes, later. Baba did. Baba collected it, later. Not that day. Gone. Baba collected 1 million. I know that for a fact. Later, maybe 2-3 days later or something like that. We burst open. After they were like, we see, Baba, can you come back? Baba did collect 1 million. Yes. Go ahead. Sorry about the interruption.
Okay, good for clearing the hair on that. Now, my question I want to bring up is this. When Darosha played his own narrative, when he went on to explain what happened, they could not leave the casket, blah, 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 blah. They went to the mortuary. Now, I want you to go to that, what he said, and what Baba Mohbad said on his BBC interview. And let's collaborate both statements together. Tell me the statement about the... See, I think you will need somebody to do you one favor here. the person who
paraphrase it. Tell me, paraphrase it.
I don't think I'm in that position to paraphrase it because there's internet and we can just make a Google search, go to YouTube and add this little fact to ourselves. Let's do this. You know why I said
what
everybody claims to be a private investigator.
Sir, Wendy.
Yeah. What I'm driving there is okay.
Hold on. Let's work our way back. Let me know your cocoa. Then if I say that your cocoa, I cannot debunk the cocoa, then we will walk back.
I want to do. Now, the part I want to bring out there is the idea of Wunmi breaking Mohbad's neck. Mohbad's neck being broken.
Let me tell you what I know. Let me tell you what I know. Never, nobody that I know. Please, I stand to be corrected.
Nobody that you know. But do you know the narrative?
Let me say something.
Do you know the narrative is
let me say something now. Forget the narrative out there. Nobody that I know said to me broke the neck. Yes.
Lady Harris, please, is there anyone that has been saying that it was me that break Mohbad's neck? I don't think there's anyone.
Honestly, my phone is even beeping. Said nobody ever said that. Nobody. Please, hold on. Let's go through the panelists. Did anybody on this panelist ever hold on, sir? Did anybody on this panelist please be sincere? Fact over sentiment. Please be sincere. Did anybody on my panelist ever heard that Wunmi broke Mohbad's neck?
I'm going to be sincere. Let me tell you.
Wunmi was not the one that put him in the casket now. So why Wunmi will be the one to break his neck?
Okay, African TV.
Another question.
Let's African TV talk.
Wendy, let me answer that question.
It's not Wendy, it's Wendy.
Wendy, well, listen, the point here is what you have is nothing but a total distraction from your subject matter. You have a man who's taking you all around things that are not relevant. Your topic, you should focus on it. Somebody's detained. We're trying to rejoice and find out
African television. Wait. See, it's not a platform. African television. This is not a platform. It's not a platform. And when I came,
he's preaching now.
African television. Don't shy
not making sense. Your questions feel like your network. Go and buy network. Go and sell your phone and use it to buy network, my nigga. Go and sell your phone and use it to buy network, my nigga. You have feel like your network. Jingolo. It's not making sense at all. It's wasting our time.
Just to be heard.
Ọ̀gá ti jápa wèrè olórí burúkú. Network ẹ̀gọ́ fèlì ẹ̀.
Jingolo, Folashade, good morning.
Good morning, Lady Harris.
Good morning.
Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ gangan lẹsẹ̀ ṣe yìí pé kẹ́ ẹ já dànù kò lọ́rọ̀ rí lẹ́nu rí. Good morning.
Àwọn èèyàn gan tó ń gbọ́n nínú wọn gan wọn wá fún questioning. Àwọn jìgólò la máa wá sí bí àwọn òpònú àwọn ọlọ́pọlọ lílọ́. Ṣé tó dàbí dry cleaner tó ṣe gògóńgò bí gògóńgò ìbúlẹ̀kẹ̀?
We will not do that. This is a wisdom talk. We will not talk like that.
But she's going forth and she's going back and forth. She's not even ready to even answer.
Calm down, Mama. Calm down. Mommy has some. Calm down. Mommy has some boy. Calm down. Mommy handsome boy. Your son is too handsome for you to be having wutu at 3 a.m. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Miss Folashade, good morning. You can unmute your mic. Are you happy that Darosha is detained? Yes, I'm so glad because this is a great step in finding a justice for Mohbad. Actually, what I had to say to the guy that just dropped, there was a narrative when the whole thing was going on, that one of the person in the panelists said that why and what is Wumi and what will when Wumi saw that the neck of his husband was bent in the coffin, what did she said about it? I think that's what people were talking about, like, and she was there and the neck of the husband was bent and she did not say anything about it. So that's what I heard. Okay, yes. What did she say about it? We did not say that she did it. We just said, what did she say about it? That is what I heard also. Thank you for that clarification. And I think Wendy is in the comment section listening. So thank you very much for that clarification. You are blessed. Mr. Bakari, good morning. Welcome to Wisdom Talk with Lady Aries. Please hear your opinion.
Okay, good morning to you.
Are you happy that Arifah, that Darosha is in detention?
No, I'm not actually happy about you saying about Mohbad's death. I'm not happy about anything that's going on. But I feel like the boy has long in the mortuary and
Your network
has to. I don't know what's wrong.
Actually, your network is not good.
What? Okay, can you hear me, please?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay, like if a woman like when you go on social media, all you see is like everybody's blaming her, woman failing to do the necessary things that she has to, that is needed to, like, for the process of the burial. That's my opinion. Yeah, not like I'm not criticizing anyone, but she has to just do it to prove her innocent and to prove her fraternity of the child, so that they can put the guy to rest. At least the guy died in a very sad way. So if that is what it takes, then she should do it for her husband if she truly loves her, you know?
Especially if she claims she was a virgin when she met Mohbad. That should be.
Even though she wasn't a virgin, but if she believed, like, if to be my sister, I would have, like, okay, to claim at least that child, there's a stigma on that child right now. You understand? For that reason alone, you should do it for your child, not for yourself, for your child. So the family, the whole world will know that, yes, she was honest about, even though she was not honest about everything, at least the fraternity of that child was actually for Mohbad. It will be easy for everyone to, like, okay, and she will end her respect she deserves, and she can move on with her life. Right now, she's stuck in one place and she cannot move on with her life because everybody, if you see her with another guy, everybody's gonna say, "Oh, you have killed Mohbad, this, that, and that," you know. So I just pity this poor girl anyway, but and the child as well. So that's my opinion.
Well, well said. Your opinion is respected, and then your opinion is respected, and thank you very much for your submission. And I stand with you. She should just do it to prove her innocency and to also prove her love for Mohbad, and especially the love for Liam. And so Liam can actually grow up as a normal kid, go to the playground, be free to play with everybody. So it will not be a stigma on him and her. So I agree with your submission. Thank you very much, very, very much. And thank you for coming to Wisdom Talk with Lady Aries. And I respect your opinion. Thank you. I love Allah. Can you please unmute your mic and speak to us? Miss Alice Wood, you are not bringing people up. That's good. Go ahead.
Adúpẹ́ pé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣiṣẹ́ wọn bí bó ṣe yẹ. Àgbàládùra wípé kọ́lọ́n jẹ́ kán ṣe bó ṣe yẹ àti bó ṣe tọ́jú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ní nǹkan tí bọ̀dá yẹn sọ ń sìn, òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ torí pé kí ni Wùnmí kò ń ṣe torí tiẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe ní kó ṣe DNA torí ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yìí. Torí tọmọ yẹn tó bá dàgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ skul sí èébú ńlá kan ló máa jẹ́ fọ́mọ yẹn. Àmọ́ Wùnmí ò rò wípé ọmọ yìí lè dàgbà kó fẹ́ jẹ president kó fẹ́ jẹ senator. Wọ́n ní ṣé ẹni tí yẹ ẹ̀ gba kinní kan àbí ẹni tí wọ́n ní kán ṣe kinní kan lórí ẹ̀ tí ò dáa. Mi fẹ́ fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni o. Kò bá gba kó lọ ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe. Kò dé torí ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀, kò dé nítorí ẹ̀ parí. Tọ́lọ́run bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbèjà bó ṣe ní òun vẹ́jì lòun tó ń fi pàdé Mohbad tó. Ẹnì kan ní bá fa wàhálà kankan ẹnì kan ní dáadáa ní ká máa lọ lálàáfíà. Ọmọ pé tó ṣe yìí gan-an tó ń sá sọ́tún tó ń sá sósì yìí lóòótọ́ máa rí ọkọ o àmọ́ Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣàánú. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣàánú. Tẹ́lẹ̀ tí mo sọ pé ẹni tó ń bọ́lẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ gbé bọ́lẹ̀ ibi tó ń mọ̀rọ̀ lọ ó ti yé yín mọ́mì. Wọ́n try láti di gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sórí bàbá Mohbad ni wípé ẹgbọ́n tó ń béèrè pé ṣé lè ibo ni Mohbad sùn jọ tó wọ́n náà gbé mọ́ṣúárì. Ó fẹ́ sọ fún pé ṣe bí lè bàbá Mohbad ló sùn. Ó ń béèrè pé ta ló ra pósí. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ló ra pósí ni? Ó ń béèrè pé owó tí wọ́n fún Darosha èyí tó kù ṣé bàbá Mohbad ò parọ́ rí bọ́rọ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ló ṣe máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ òdì kò dẹ̀ lékun kí wọ́n jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run wọ́n kàn fi bàbá yìí lọ́rùn lẹ̀. Ikú tó pa Mohbad la fẹ́ mọ̀ ikú tó pa Mohbad náà ni bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀. Àwọn tó ń rò títọ́ tí wọ́n fi rọ́ọ̀bù mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí rọ́bà lọ lógún ọdún ọjọ́ kan ṣùgbọ́n òótọ́ máa bá a ní. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Wùnmí ṣe ń béèrè kọ́tọ̀dà tó bá yẹ pé bí ó ṣe ń pariwo pé Mohbad ni ó ní Liam kí ló ń béèrè kọ́tọ̀dà fún? Kí ni nǹkan tó ń béèrè kọ́tọ̀dà fún? Bí tóun ò bá rí kọ́tọ̀dà òun ò ní ṣe díẹ̀ òun náà tún wá ń fi lé kiri yìí kí ló tún dé tó ń fi lé kiri? Nǹkan tó béèrè fún wọ́n fún ó tún sá kiri kí ló dé tó ń sá kiri ó dẹ̀ pariwo pé Mohbad ló ní Liam Mohbad ló ní Liam. Àdúrà wa ká túbọ̀ tẹra mádùúrà o bá a ṣe ń fẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yìí rí justice tá a fẹ́ ìkọ́nà ń ṣe fún wa ni torí ẹ̀kọ́ tí ń fojú mú wọn báyìí. Ìgbà tí wọ́n ti rí Darosha gbé àwọn tó kùnú ilé náà mo mọ̀ pé ọwọ́ máa tẹ̀ wọ́n inshallah bí kúndé àtúntà. Èmi dúró ń bẹ̀ wọ́n mi.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. Please, ma, Lady Harris, good morning, Mama. Please, ma, with all due respect, if you want to engage with Wunmi people, let it be the one that their upstairs is very, very much okay. Because sometimes they come here to come and ask us some kind of question which they can't even ask a 2-year-old baby. We are asking of what by Mohbad, not how his neck was being bent. The neck was being bent is too important, but that will come later. What by Mohbad? Was it the pastor that by Mohbad? Is it what he's trying to tell us? You are coming here to tell us who bent his neck. Was Mohbad alive before they tried to anoint his head? Sometimes all these people will just see where the truth is. They will be bending, Please, with all due respect, we don't need people like you because you all know the truth. You are just trying to cover up, and it's not going to be possible. Say no to injustice. Say no to injustice. If you know it's good by you or your wife is their supporter, you want to come and defend, please go and hold your platform. Let your people be there because we are not ready to listen to all this your buhaha. We are tired, okay? Thank you.
Violence woman. Now what? I love the stories because they cannot even accept half of it. They cannot. The same way that's topic. I always tell you that we don't roll in the mud and we are better and bigger. Because they don't do it. Why don't us lead? Because they cannot allow us there. They don't allow us to do this. We should not reciprocate that way. We should show them where the light is, how to rock it, how to parry. We should show them we are better, we are bigger, we hold the mantle of the truth. Exactly. So we should not do what they do. Okay, we are we, they are they. They are they, we are we. Okay? Platform. Good morning. I'm Service. Have you spoken?
No, good morning, everybody. I'm really appreciate everybody's support this morning. Concern what the woman just said that we don't need anything else to do with who bent the neck Mohbad when he was in the coffin. It's of no use. It's of no use. What killed Mohbad? That is what we need. What killed Mohbad? The issue of bending, collect money for social, we don't need it.
I will interject you on that.
Why?
We should engage that because I think it's part of the reason why Darosha has been petitioned, right? Yes.
No, but Darosha petition based on that. He doesn't have authority. He doesn't know anything about the embalming.
I think it's part of the petition, so we should address that, and we should know how to address it. So I think we should state our facts right with an evidence cover that it was one that bent his neck in the coffin, trying to cover up the stab on his neck, because there was blood, pool of blood from his neck on this inside the coffin when he was exhumed. So he was definitely stabbed. So bending his neck was to cover up the stabbing injury. I think that was the reason why they bent his neck inside the coffin. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know for a fact if that was the reason why his neck was bent. Because I said that because when Arifa did the expose, when Darosha got there, they wanted a coffin right away. And that was the one that was readily available. According to what Arifa said, the coffin seller or casket seller said they can quickly make another one. But Darosha said, and I quote, and so they collected the one that was readily available. That was what happened. That was the narrative we got. So I don't think they actually went to the store. It was in the middle of the night. About 6 a.m. to about 7 a.m. They had to wait for the coffin seller to open. In fact, they said, according to Arifa, that they had to go to the backyard to knock on the door of the coffin seller, something like that. Please don't quote me on that. Something like that. So they were the first customer for that day. And those people said, I won't need coffee at Balagba. No. They wanted to see the one they have. So when they saw that one, they bought what was readily available. So they had to bend his neck. Now, was there a stab Or did they bend it to that direction to further cover up? We have to see what the autopsy will say on that. So that is the story. So they did not intentionally buy a small one to cover up that. They bought the one that was readily available. To the persons for understanding,
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. My friend, Kiss Rashim.
Yeah, hello, Lady Harris. How are you?
Good morning, fine, thank you. Good morning. Justice we must get. Justice we must.
Justice we will get. I actually came out because of the first guy that was up. That was talking about the casting. If you were there when they purchased the casting, and I wanted to ask him, is his eyes closed? Do he not see that Mohbad's neck was actually bent in that casting for him to ask if you were there or not? I mean, some people don't use common sense. I mean, they behave as if their senses are gone to another place. I mean, you can clearly see that this brother's neck was bent.
Yeah, I mean, he saw that, but he thought maybe the pastor broke his neck. I mean, that was his thinking. He's entitled to it. We will not insult him. So, I mean, we can make them feel welcome with a good rationale, and we can educate them.
So, and I will. That's why I just wanted to make sense of it. I didn't want to engage him on a hard seat, but I just wanted to but I'm happy that Darosha is finally caught up to his crimes.
Hold on one second. Follow the law. How are you? Good morning, my sister. Can you please follow the law? If you are where you can speak and you have good network, can you please join us so you can enlighten a little further on this section 16 and section 48 of mutilating the body of a dead person? And you can, with this Darosha's detention or arrest, I love to use the word arrest over detention. Maybe you can come up and throw some lights according to Nigerian Constitution. Me, I don't know much about Nigerian Constitution other than, what I read. Go ahead, Kashim. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I believe that sooner or later, Darosha will be the one to throw all of them under the bus. Because as he's being arrested, he will definitely give up the ghost. And once he give up the ghost,
no, you mean give us the ghost mean die? No, we don't want him to die. We will not promote that on this.
I mean that he's gonna give up.
No, it's simply mean exposed.
Yeah, he's gonna.
You mean he's gonna expose? He's gonna sing. He's gonna expose and
He's probably gonna give up all of them and throw all of them under the bus. I feel sorry for. Now I would say that I feel a little bit sorry for Wumi, because she should have been the first person to say what really happened. But I guess it's because it could have been her. Allegedly, it could have been her that piped Mohbad. So because if I've not done something, I mean, the proportion of those that have done what the proportion of the act, I will put them out. But she knowing very well, she knows what happened, because according to her sister said it's not like Wumi does not know what killed Mohbad, but they should leave it to the police to do their investigation. And Wumi also said that she knows who killed Mohbad, but she cannot say. So if she cannot say, then what is the problem? And this is where I know this about it. All Team Wumi people they want to drag Sam Larry, forgetting to know that the king Legoshi name was in the petition, and Sam and Larry is connected to the king. Take it down or bring it up. It's clear that they know each other very well. I think they know each other very well. So if his name is in the petition, Why is it that team are afraid to mention his name? And they are afraid to mention Sam Larry's name, but they want Naira Marley to go down for it. You know? So definitely, I think that a lot of things is going to come up from this week on going. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. I hope so too. We pray so. We pray the system starts to work. I'm not going to say in our favor. That would be a wrong statement if we say, I hope the statement starts to work in our favor. That should be a wrong statement. But I hope the system will start to work finally the right way it should. Because so far in this case, we know that they have dropped the balls in so many areas. So we just want to hope that the system starts to work finally, and we hope Nigeria will pick up a very good system, and then we all in the diaspora will be able to feel comfortable and confidence to actually go home and know that home is safe for us to go back to. So that is that on that. Thank you very much for your submission.
So, I don't want to cut you up, right? The reason why I'm so passionate about this case, because I'm a Liberian. And there was a situation that happened. It happened right about the time that Mohbad died. I think it happened like 2 days after Mohbad died, or 2 days before Mohbad died. I don't know if you have heard about the Liberian girl that her throat was slashed by the white man from the USA. It's a missionary.
Yes, I heard it.
Okay.
I didn't know
that this man, with all the evidence, we know now with all the evidence that the family, her own lawyer sold her out, and there's a recording about the lawyer. The lawyer is trying to receive bribe $10,000 to damage the case, and they actually damaged the case. Now this man was free in court. He was free in court after he literally slashed this girl's throat. It means that if this girl was going to die, the case was just going to be like, he was just going to go free. You see, these are some of the things we are talking about. You know, people using money and power to suppress the poor, you know, and the girl was actually cursing him that he's going to pay for everything that he did. He was free in the court because the lawyer actually gave her out, you see, and took the money that the family, they went to the family, asked the family to take $10,000 to forget about the case. And the girl's mother said no, she cannot take that money. What if her daughter's life was, this man needs to go to jail for it. But the lawyer was called by the white guy's lawyer, and then they discussed everything, and then they pay the girl's lawyer the $10,000 instead of the family. And there was recording, there was eyewitness that saved the girl from the white guy. They denied those people from speaking. They didn't allow the recording, the audio recording evidence to play in the court. And now this guy was free. Now he has traveled back to the US. So these are the kind of things that we're talking about. It's just not about Nigeria. That's why people don't understand. This thing is happening in Africa, especially West Africa. The corruption of our government and our institution is so high to the level that you want to bury yourself when something like this happens, because there's literally, you cannot do nothing against the people that has power. You understand? This guy has gone free, and he's free now. He's in America now.
Don't worry. Nemesis will catch up with him. Trust me. When O.J. Simpson went free, we treated O.J. Simpson case yesterday, and when he went free, we thought he was free. But eventually, everything caught up with him, and he served his jail term. So Coconut, I don't know, your internet is not very good. I'm going to drop you. So when your internet is a little better, you can come up. I'm going to drop you now, Coconut. Your internet is not very good. And let's bring Aristocrat in. Coconut, please get to a better spot where there's a better internet and we will bring you in. We do not discriminate on this platform. We just want you to come with logic, reasoning, and we rub minds together and be respectful. That's it. That's the only criteria. Good morning, Mr. Aristocrat. You are welcome to Wisdom Talk with Lady Amy. How are we?
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Très bien.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Bye, sir.
I just want to pick from where Keys just stopped. You know, this is what I've always said. You see, non-functionality of institutions, it is not even only Africa. You know, many a times, we Africans or Nigerians in particular, we behave as if we are in a silo, that it is only us that have problems. If you go to Asian continent, you understand what it means to suppress people. You really, and if you go to Latin countries, Latin American continent, you also understand what it is to suppress people. I'm talking about real suppression, where people are even afraid to report crime to the police. They are afraid. You understand what I mean? They are afraid to report, or they are afraid to even show their faces as a witness. Why? Someone is going to come and kill you. They don't tell you in those countries not to report, but someone is going to kill you. Even the court will expose you. Even the police that is investigating, even the commissioner of police. So for me, suppression of people's rights is human, is an human thing. And it is mostly about the poverty level and the level of development of people. Now, when you have a society that thrive more on sentiment, you find this thing, it will not go. Because they thrive more on sentiment. And it is that sentiment. Let me take Nigeria, for example. Someone that is prominent in the community raped, I'm talking about real life situation, raped a teenager, 15-year-old. She is a minor. And the man claimed she is his girlfriend, a 15-year-old child that lives with the grandmother. And when that matter came up, some people rose up, they went, They reported. Did you know that it is the same people that were saying, this man is a good man in the community. He helps us to tie the road. He brings light. He's a good man. We think it is spiritual power that made him to sleep with that girl. And this man said, she is his girlfriend, 15-year-old, your girlfriend. And they buried the case. Now, it happened some years ago. This same bagger, who is respected in the community, is an executive of the police community relation committee. He is also supervising about 15 churches.
Oh my God.
You know what he did? And he's also a member of school board, public school board, chairman of public school board.
Are you kidding me?
This same man is now having relationship again with another underage teenager, an SS2 or GS3.
Wow.
Now, you see, the worst of it is this. The day he was caught, he was in the act with the girl in the school compound in a dilapidated building. in the school compound.
Wow.
Now, someone recorded him, and the person then caught up with the girl because they know if the man comes to the school, everybody, they respect, even teachers, principals, and the guy can buga. So the person saw and called the girl. What happened? The girl said the parents are dead. She lives with her grandmother. Though the girl is, wayward girl, but this old man is always taking advantage. We tell the grandmother, I will deal with her for you. She's stubborn. We'll take her away. We'll not take her to his house. He will not even take her to an hotel. He will look for a secluded place to do ta fast. The case now came up. I was now told, I said, Laila, it will not go on. I just made a few calls, brought in an NGO. This man was detained. He didn't see my hand. And this is the first time I will talk about it. He was detained. Even in the police station, where is an executive of the police relation committee. And everybody were saying, how do we do this? They were begging the mama. The DPO said, it is beyond me. It was the commissioner that told us to handle this man. They are still coming to pick him. Right there and there where they were negotiating, a vehicle came to take him to the headquarters. Today, the man, they want good jail. And in Nigeria now, when they want to deal with rape, it is life imprisonment. And it is not a man that will deal with rape matter. It is a woman. Now, I gave that example because it is the community, many a times, that allow perversion of justice to happen. But it is the same community that will come to the open and say the system is bad. Because if that man had been dealt with when he did something like that in the past, he wouldn't have tried it again.
That's right.
But they allowed him and others became his prey. This is the problem with the African society. This is the problem with developing nations. Africa, or the A continents. Africa, Asia, America. I'm talking about South America now. It is only America that is okay now. There is perversion of justice in America itself. Yeah. There are many states in America where foreigners don't really live. And you will see what the whites do in terms of racism. A white will report a case because the person is not white. They don't treat it well.
That's true.
This is the problem everywhere. So when people come to this platform, I only say, Nigeria, I always laugh. It makes me go angry. It is because Nigerians only sit in their cocoon, sit in their corner and believe in our corner, it is only us that it affects. Go to Ghana. I don't want to talk about Ghana justice system as well. Go to Liberia. Go to Francophone countries. Even Francophone countries are very horrible. The level of bribes. Go to Central Africa. Go to this South Africa we are talking about. Police in South Africa are more corrupt than police in West Africa. I tell you, they see. But when people revolt against them, it's another. So it is a human problem when it comes to perversion of justice. But it is also the lukewarm of the populace when it happens. Because many a times we will say, oh, this man is a big man. Oh. Big man will do big man to police station. Welcome, sir. And he's a criminal. We sit down with the DPO, talk. When it's going, DPO will say, sir, we need TV, we need fridge, because the states don't take care of those things.
Yeah.
See, I'm into community development, so I know all these things. Many, in the Southwest, for example, most police stations are donated by the community, not by the government.
Wow.
It is the same community that will give them land, that will build that police station. When that place is dilapidated, it is the same public that will come and do it well. It is the same public that will be saving money for vehicles, for police.
Wow.
And on a yearly basis, police write for budgets. Still, this same police, when you promote them, even to buy the new rank emblem, they have to pay for it themselves. They only give them one uniform. If you see any well-dressed policeman in Nigeria, it is his money that is using to look good, not the money from the state. Not the money from the state. What are we talking about? You see, everything cut across. So the community as a whole, you leave room for people that ought to protect you, people that ought to uphold the law. You leave room for them to be hungry. When they see money, what do you expect them to do?
They'll be corrupt.
Thank you. When they see a Baba Alaye, a politician, a chief, a king, an ambassador, done something wrong, and they know, why wouldn't they settle out? Even police will be telling people, it is better you settle out of court. You see, these people are very rich. Do you have money to get a lawyer? No. They will drag this matter, adjourn, even money to go to court you cannot see. They will adjourn, you will be tired. Just take whatever they give to you, and God will judge. And that is our problem. God will judge.
No, yes. Everything is God.
People will take cases to police station. Where they will take the matter to court is about another 10 kilometers. The person that they stole his property cannot even eat 3 meals per day. Now you be telling the person to be taking transport that is more than what he can spend in a month for each sitting. The person will say, I know they do case again. That is what they will say. And they move away. So the problem and it happens everywhere in Africa. The problem of Africa is the people. Why did I say the people? It is also the people that are in power. Not be animal, they power now. It is our brothers, our friends, our sisters. But when people's friends, family, relative, siblings are in power, you say power is good, the government is working because they are benefiting. If you will benefit, the rest go to hell. When it is your turn, talk, enjoy. That is our problem. Even to this Mohbad case, that is our problem.
Yep.
You see human being that can see that something is wrong in this case, they will come together and be supporting something that is evil, diabolic and wrong. They'll be contributing money for it. Is that the government? It's not the government. It is the people. Because if the people in government are doing something wrong and the people are doing something right, they will have to change. The highest seat in every democracy, even in a military, in every society, is the citizen. But does the citizen, most citizens in Africa, have priests who live like paupers because they don't understand the power they hold. They allow their present to determine their future. And that is why we continue to see this. Tomorrow, they will transmit you. They will be abusing you. They are the same people that says they want justice. If it now gets to their tongue and something of like happens to them, they will not come out and be making the system is bad. The system is not good. But when the system was favoring you, did you complain?
Exactly.
It's a whole lot of things. It is a whole lot of things. It's a whole lot of mess. And it is human nature. That is why for me, I always say, don't come and tell me Africa is bad. It is not only Africa. Don't tell me Nigeria is bad. It is not only Nigeria. Go to Asia, go to Indonesia.
Even in America, O.J. Simpson was free. I mean, yes. There is this case from Florida, this Zimmerman case. The police officer walked free.
There are many.
The boy only had sprinkle stuff on his head, but he was free. The police killed the boy free. When racial killing.
About the time George Floyd was killed, there was another young man that was killed by police.
Yes, I think that's what I'm talking about, Zimmerman.
When the young man was killed by police, my sister, I was about 600 meters away from that scene that day. I was about 600 meters. I only heard gunshot. And me, if I heard gunshot in America, I enter one place. Because I don't see it. Yes. Yeah, I enter one place. I don't be like them. I know the fight. I've been in London when I was robbed at the train station. I was pissed because no one has ever dared to rob me. But this guy put a dagger by my tummy, my side. Early in the morning, on Sunday morning, I just arrived to UK for a business meeting. I was with my bag. I was standing in front of the train station. And the building beside me, it is the police station that is beside me, the Metropolitan Police, London. Mm. And this bloody guy robbed me in front of the train station. In front of this of police station. Went with my bag, the money I had in it, my passport. Now God helped me that day that I booked for the hotel I was going to stay, which is like 5 tickets. One for your best in the leg, them fight. If he stabbed me, I will be in the cold. I need to think I will be in the cold and nobody will come to my aid. I don't want that. What is in the bag was money. For me, I like to carry money. And for that day, I was spending a week in UK and I was leaving UK to America. Then France, because I have a long meeting over a month. So I've kept some money in my bag, currencies of where I was going, my credit card. It was my debit card that was in my other pocket that saved me throughout my time in UK.
Everybody, that's a experience. Don't keep money in your bag. Don't chase anything. Your credit card, you put them on your jeans, on your breast pockets, and you put them on yourself, not on your
even when you think you are in a safe country, you can. Crime do happen in a safe country. So that guy that was killed, I heard the gunshot. It was around an eatery. So I ran into the store I was, and I stayed there. I was doing that. So those white guy, the lady there, the cashier was an Asian. She quickly ran to the door. She locked the door. She said, "Sir, just stay where you are." And they look, Timothy will other door. Always back door in every store. I will run away. Now, after that, I now saw on TV, that guy died. They did not do anything to the police.
Wow.
And people living in America will come here and be talking as if it only happens in Nigeria. There are cases with police that they know this case is very sensitive. They will pick another person and send that person to jail. There are many black people who do not know what they've done because they look like. And the system, we ensure that that person becomes the perpetrator. They will change everything. They will change everything.
What's in reduce? With this camera, with the body camera and stuff like that.
Yes, with the body camera. Try to get what I'm saying. There was a time I did a case study in Illinois. The guy that robbed, what was it? He was unfortunate to be wearing the same jacket the person that committed the crime wore. And the guy is in jail. He has spent 6 years. When the police would see that he has made error, you know, police in America, those white, they will see that they made error, but they want to do everything possible to show that they did not make error. Because the person is not of their race. They change everything about that guy and ensure it was him. They jailed him. Now, a lot of things happen. Let's take it. Now, if this happen in our society, what do we do? Problem of every society needs local solution, not foreign solution. If a family, husband and wife, have problem, it is not how the other family resolve their own that you will resolve your own. Because you are different people. Your situation differ. Your thinking differ. Your orientation differ. To fight Nigerian crime or Nigerian corruption, we know how to fight it. In some other climes, they will have brought Ayelala to a number of things. That is how we should get justice. Get it? Justice is justice. Justice does not have color.
Exactly.
It does not have size. Justice is justice. And if Nigerians could look at this as who we are, then we will act well. But Nigeria can do juju to marry a woman. A woman can do Kama Sutra to marry a man. They can do juju to say they want to do money ritual. But they cannot do juju to get justice for themselves. This is the mentality we have. You can do juju, kill another human being because of money. Money that is just paper. It is the signature of the bank that makes it a legal tender. That is not wealth. That is just paper. Because tomorrow, if the country changes the color of that money, what does that money done turn to? Paper. So the person that is dropping Nigerian notes, if the country change the notes, will it drop the latest note? Will it drop dollars? A lot of problem with us. So for me, we problem not they finish. But as a people, we should choose the battle we want to fight. As a people, we should learn that this is a pandemic disease, a virus that has eaten deep into
the system.
privacy
And the one that
society. How do we solve it? To solve Nigerian problems, it is Nigerians. It is Nigerians that will solve it, not a foreign person. To solve African problem, it is we African that will solve it. Case, it is sad what happened in Liberia, but it happens everywhere. It happens there in Nigeria too. It happens everywhere. It happens everywhere. I just hope that the good people will continue to be good people, so that we could fight the bad people that always, because of sentiment, they support evil and they are happy and they celebrate it. I never see you celebrating evil and you know
evil. And do you know how much they were insulting me yesterday? She lives in a project house. She doesn't have 50 carats gold. Gold, they came in now, get the daddy.
Wait, madam, material things that I want to fight for justice. It will show you the kind of people they are. Even yourself, you don't need to engage them. Someone that came on social media and continued to say, how many Prada bag do you have? How many designer shoes do you have? It shows who you are dealing with. So you don't need to, go into the mud with a pig because people will not know the difference. You walk away. You simply walk away. People will not know the difference when you argue with a mad person. They're going to say you know mad now. Now the argument they go see. Now two of them are they mad. Now you be. But justice will prevail for those who believe in justice. But for Mohbad, no man. For me, it's easy to achieve justice. Just follow the rules. We are fighting principalities and powers. Even religiously, when you fight principalities and power, they will say it is not a carnal warfare. It is not a carnal warfare. You use everything you have to do it. How many people in the diaspora are using their connection on this case? It's not about money. Connection is more important than money. Relationship is far, far more important than money to get the right justice. Because once this justice is gotten, it becomes a judicial precedence in the law. If something of such happens, they will refer to it and say this was how it was done. And they will use it to do the judgment. But if you don't set the standard now, when are you going to set the standard? When? We use 1 year to plan madness. How many years will the person run mad? How many years will the person be killed? Afugu, I don't play with it. Daulaja. It's a whole lot of things, anyways. Good morning, everybody. Lady Harris. Slow.
Good morning, Mr. Aristo. Thank you for your contribution. May God bless you for the day.
Amen. Good morning, sir.
Aristocrats, you have spoken very, very well. We thank you very much. It's always
all you want is there is very enlightening word. It's very enlightening word.
Yeah, very, very enlightening. But I just received a call now to confirm that indeed, in fact, Darosha was released on bail like around 11:30 p.m. yesterday to a family member and a very influential person that made a call. But our people are going to court this morning because Darosha is considered to be on flight risk. And I think they said Inspector Ishmael, something like that, that it should be warned and it should be guarded because Darosha is on a flight risk. And indeed, around 11:30 yesterday, he was, I don't know who the influential person is, but they said he was released to a family member and a very, very high influential person made a call. So around 11:30, I think I was just told, that was the call that just came on now. And he's supposed to return back on Thursday. So that is the updates I just got now, and from the call I just came in now. I'm supposed to come back on Thursday. So somebody dropped the ball somewhere. That's why we're saying, I think Aristocrats just finished educating us about the corrupt system and all of those things.
No, Lady Harris. You know, I said yesterday that the case is a bailable case. It's a bailable case.
Yeah.
So it can be bailed and is released to someone, which is someone have signed surety for him.
A surety, that's exactly what I want to.
By the position of that person is a flight risk, but if he escapes, is that person that will go for it. There are a lot of people in jail today who signed surety for people. They are in Kirikiri. So it is left for the person that will.
And Alifa's case also should be a bailable case.
No, it depends. Was he able to get someone to sign surety for him?
Actually, I think that's what we're looking for right now, to be honest.
Thank you very much. And the punishment of the tampering with dead body is not as grievous as the cybercrime.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, it's not as grievous, but it's a punishable offense. But the difference between that, it does not have option of fine if someone is guilty, I guess. So
which one does not have the option of fine? The mutilation of body?
Yes. Yes, under the Nigerian Penal Code itself, I'm not able to pick up, but I know it's between 6 months to 2 years, the jail term. So for a first offender, they might give him 6 months, 1 year, but there is no option of fine. For that of Arifa, which is cyberbullying, there is option of fine or both. It all depends. So it's neither here nor there, but it is not a crime that is not bailable. But what is very sacrosanct is they will give him bail condition, and he will be asked to be coming to and from. So now they've asked him to come on Thursday, yes? And
I just got a text message.
I said it last night. Yeah, I was told last night around 12 a.m.
Okay. And they said, I got a text message. The text message read, he sang before he was released, though.
I told you.
Further arrest is imminent.
Don't worry. You don't have to release all those. It's okay. Mm-hmm. He will surely sing. He will sing reggae, blues, and country music. Mm-hmm. They can all go and sing. Like I've said, there will be accomplices. There will be people that were at the scene and did not report to the police. So it would be nice. Mm-hmm. It would be nice. It would be nice, whichever way.
That is a good move.
It is a crime that is bailable, so it can be bailed. It's for the police to further investigate. If they found him culpable, then they charge him to court.
Yeah, that's what Aristocrat is saying too. Somebody is asking a question, and the sniper says, so Aristo is saying cyberbullying is more grievous than tampering with the dead body. Wow. Well,
I am not saying so.
Yes.
That is the law. That is the law.
That is the position of the law.
Open your mind. Don't quote aristocrats. Go and read the law. I hate when people don't read the law. Aristocrat
my lawyer wife disagree with him. Can you have your lawyer wife come up here and talk to us? Can you have your lawyer wife come up here and talk to us? If your lawyer wife disagree with him. I mean, me too, I said wow to that, if that is the position of the law, but
yes,
hey, it is what it is.
If you check, you see, they are using Lagos State. I'm here to really see the crime of Lagos State. But if you check the Nigerian Penal Code, go to your Google, search tampering with corpse. It will throw up a number of penal code for Nigeria. Now, the least that I know is 6 months. That is when you bury a corpse in your house. Those are part of the law, just like cyberbullying, section 24 of the cyber law of 2015 of Nigeria. That is where you have the cyber stalking. After it is where you now have the cyberbullying. That specifies the punishment, the crime of cyber stalking and cyberbullying. Now, if you go to about tampering with corpse in Nigeria, you will see more of the federal law. Now, Lagos State created its own law in 2007 and is more stringent than the federal. Now, this guy has been caught under section 16 of that law. So section 48 of that law specifies the punishment. So I think that of Lagos State is higher than that of the federal. But you need to go and read it and check it. Either way, it is a crime that is illegal. It is not a capital crime as such. Like when they say you kill someone or you committed armed robbery. You understand? So it is.
Why? Is it because he is a dead
body? It's not
body?
A capital crime. It's not a capital crime. You know, capital crime is when you kill someone. Murder is a capital crime.
My question is it because it's a dead body? Is that why it carries a less offense?
You know, under that penal code for the federal, there are a lot of things that come into it. Now, what a judge will just look at is this. They consider a whole lot of things. So I've not been able to read those parts because these are not things of interest, but the laws are there. It's like in Lagos State, for example, if you want to do any business, there are laws that guides it. But many people do business, they don't even read the law. Until you have problem with the law, that is when they quote those sections for you because you didn't go there to read it. You understand? So it is there. Now, if you look at that of cyber crime was enacted in 2015, which I would say is more recent than even the Corona System Law of 2007, that of Lagos State, 2007. Check 2015. And why was cybercrime enacted? Because Nigeria was having a lot of issues of 419, fraud, etc., that is destroying the image of Nigeria. So Nigerian government was really out to fight it. And that same law was signed by many other countries because it has extraterritorial application. So someone can be in America, for example, that can be charged for violating that crime. Maybe someone is there and is using cyber law in abroad to be affecting someone in Nigeria, and it is seen to be so. That person can be extradited. A captured person can, you can seek redress. That is the cyber crime law. So even many people believe the cyber crime law is very, very harsh. It's very, very harsh. For example, you look at cyber stalking, where they put not more than 7 years imprisonment. Do you understand? And you establish, is it 5 million or 7 million as a fine, or both? Even after that, there is another part of it that says when that person has been convicted, if the person does it again, they can still bring the person to court and still jail the person or fine the person for doing that same crime. Because some people, when they are punished for certain crime, they will now be guilty. Should be they punish me, I can do it again. Under the cyber, it is very, very strict. And it is so because Nigerian government is trying to fight cyber crime. You understand what I mean? Even stealing someone's ATM card is 1 year imprisonment with that cyber law. You stole someone's ATM card or took someone's PIN number. It's a crime. Or these people that always forge certificate on computer. It is a crime under cyber law. So you go to computer, whatever. Some people will do birth certificate for you, do call-up letter for you, fake. If those people are arrested, they will go to jail under the cyber law. So it is very encompassing. It's something that deals with anything that has to do with computer network. Anything you can transmit, if you use computer to do it, if you use your phone to do it, it is there. And if that thing affects a person, a company, a firm, and an association. So under the cyber law, it is very wide the way it is. People might see it harsh. So the question is, why would you violate the law? Stay away from it or get educated. It is not when you commit a crime that you now be saying that, this law is harsh. I heard some people saying, why would they even go use cyber law, cyber crime law? Why didn't they use libel, defamation, you know? If you go and check the criminal code and look for the crime of libel, all that, it is neither here nor there because it could be civil. If I want to sue you for libel, it will be a civil case. You understand? But what they did in this state is to make it a criminal case. So it is the person against the state. That is cyber law crime. It will be you against the state. But it is bailable. It is not a crime that is not bailable.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question. General Spoon, I know you have not spoken, but let me seek your indulgence, please, and ask this question to Mr. Aristocrat. Now, according to the phone call that I received, they said that based on recognition. Okay.
Wait. Someone said here that Nigeria does not have jurisdiction over the United States. It will surprise you. All you need to do is to commit a cyber law crime that affects Nigeria as an entity, affects a company in Nigeria, or affects a Nigerian citizen, and the person petition the authority. It will surprise you, they will bring you down. That is what you need to do.
Well, he has to be really strong. He has to be like things like tracing and stuff like that.
No.
Not because we're in the US and you are bullied by Legushi. No.
Listen, Madam Harris, there is something you need to understand. You see that cyber law crime of Nigeria? It was the likes of America that pushed Nigeria to do that law. When they were talking about 419 matters. When Nigerians staying in Nigeria and taking people's money.
I remember.
It is this country, Britain, others, the Western world, that pushed Nigeria, and they signed it, and Nigeria signed treaties with them, so that Nigeria can launder itself in 419 matters. Many Nigerians, when we go out today, they see everybody as criminals. Why do you think that thing have reduced? Because it is this law that those people have it. And Nigeria also have treaty with many countries when it comes to Interpol. So please, just don't commit the crime, because be ready. Be ready. If you commit a crime in a country that have signed treaty, judicial treaty with Nigeria, they will bring you to book. They will bring you to book. When this man was arrested in Dubai, what's his name? Not even Hush Puppy. No, leave Hush Puppy. This former governor, Ibori, or Ibori Alamesia, was arrested, dressed like a woman. Nigeria do not have treaty with Dubai then. But Dubai has treaty with UK. What did they do? They moved him to the UK. You understand what I mean? If there was no treaty with UK and Dubai, they wouldn't have moved him to UK. If Nigeria had treaty then, I think it is under Buhari that they now signed the treaty. It was under Buhari that they now signed a treaty with Dubai when they were looking for all these people that are sponsoring terrorism. So please, what I always advise people is this: stay away from crime. If you think you are committing crime or people are committing crime and they are getting away with it, a day is coming when the long arm of law will catch up with them. And when it does, they will be surprised. They will be surprised. Hush Puppy never thought he would be caught the way he was caught, did he? He was living the life of Davido Lucana. He was living that life. Himself and the other people. They don't know. But people are always watching them. And in crime, it is not every criminal that will be caught by the system. They need some people to be used as scapegoats. Yeah. And when they do, they will send the message loud and clear. On a daily basis, I tell you, there are Nigerians that are being repatriated from other countries to Nigeria on crime issues. On crime issues. If you are a frequent traveler, you will see them in your planes. Not people being deported, people that are deported for crime. When they come down, they will profile them. Police will take care of them. If you are deported, you will wait for a while. Immigration will clear you and all that. They will release you to go. But these people, they release them to go to detention. Because it is crime. They are waiting for them. So please, my own is, do not do crime. Google is your friend. What do people do with Google? What do you do with your data? Use it to seek more of information and knowledge. So that when you are doing things, ignorance is not a defense. It's not a defense, it's not an alibi, it's not an excuse for committing a crime. I'm very sure Darosha never knew he committed a crime by what he did. They would think it's normal. Many people have been doing it around him and they went ahead to do it. So it takes someone to take that issue and make it a case. You understand now? Look at how people abuse President Tinubu during the election. All Nigerians all over the world, not all Nigerians, many Nigerians all over the world, calling him drug baron, calling him that, calling him this. He did not persecute anybody. So many people will see it as a normal thing, Abi. Yeah. But the day they abused Fashola and said Fashola was writing results, one young guy in Abuja, Fashola told his lawyer to write a petition. They tracked the guy and arrested him. The guy has been singing. He has been going to court. He's been going to court for cybercrime. Because the president did not act then, does not mean someone else will not act. Someone will act. Everybody has the same way an accused or a suspect has the right to defend him or herself. Even if they say someone shot someone dead, the person still has right to a lawyer in the court of law all over the world. So the person still have right to defend him or herself. So because Mr. A did not react when you are cyberbullying, cyberstalking him, does not mean Mr. B will not react. Does it mean so? Does not mean so. So it's a whole lot of things. It's a whole lot of things. And what happened in cybercrime is, for some people, they might not go the route of cybercrime. They will just go through the normal criminal jurisprudence and look at penal codes against defamation of character, libel, which would be civil matter. But what did this last person do? He went through the criminal one that makes it a criminal matter. It shows how vindictive these people are. And it is the people among us that were going to them, giving them all those evidences and say, crucify him, crucify him, crucify him. The same people that were talking to this guy, they were laughing with him. Go on, we are doing justice together. So it's a whole lot of dynamics by people. Yeah. Mr. Let me ask you a quick question. Who do you think maybe call? Maybe call. Who do I think? No. Without no prejudice to police investigation, I think people that will be called will also be people that are around in that house. That is all I can say. People
that made the call on recognition on the shorties.
For the shorties or people that he might have implicated.
No, not implicated. The people that made the calls on
for the shorties.
Mm-hmm.
See, let me say the truth. In this justice for Mohbad, we have seen a lot of important people or people with influence that are supporting the other side.
Yeah.
It is this same set of people because they have social currency. They are popular and they know people. They will reach out to one Baba Alaye, one whatever. I have a case, they will say a good story, and the person will say, no problem, I will make a call. It happens. So even the person that he was released to does not necessarily have to be his relative, but someone that is connected might have reached out to that person to help them out, and the person have helped them out. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we can't actually say who is the notable figure that have gone to bail him. He has right to be bailed. So police know what they are doing. Police, it is that person that bailed him that has problem. It is that person that bailed him that has problem. Because if the guy, runs away, it is that person that is in trouble. You understand what I mean? That is what it takes to be a shorty. It is the person. So, walking ship by fabuke. The person, I've seen it to say I can stand for him, let him stand for him. But they will give him bail conditions, just the way they gave to the suspect in the Mohbad's death case. They tell them when they need to come to the police station to sign, Abby?
Yeah, I think they said Thursday. He'll be going on Thursday.
Uh-huh. So everybody will have their time. So it's an administrative bill. It will continue to go. And if they found out that, even police are working on him. So if they found out that something would happen that would jeopardize that case, they know how to act. No wala.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, that's a good one. I just got another information. Now it's a good information, but that's fine. To me, I am not happy that it was released last night. That's around 11:30, 12. It was AM Nigerian time or something like that. He was released. Eventually went home. So all this time when they were saying it's been released, maybe they were still working on the shorty and stuff like that. But indeed, in fact, he was released yesterday or this morning to go home, which is on recognition basis or shorty, whatever they call it. So
since the guy was detained early hours in the day, he was detained early in the day. His camp has been running a tasketer.
Yes.
To ensure they get his release. So
because I was told not to break the news until 8 p.m. Nigerian time when they saw that nobody came to bail him or anything like that.
Because what happened was when he got to the police station, his phone was taken from him. But someone took him there. They knew he didn't come out, and they've connected with their carcass, their ferry. And they've been, calling people that could help them, and it came true. And he's also lucky, assuming he went on a Friday, nobody would have helped him. He has to.
Yes. I think, to be honest with you, he too knows that. That's why he didn't go this past Friday. That's why he went on the Monday.
Yes. That was why he didn't go on. He was supposed to be there on Thursday last week. He was supposed to be there on Friday. He did not go.
Yeah.
So he knew. So it is what it is. Everybody is wise in this matter. But whatever the case is, he has violated a law in Lagos State.
Yep.
At least reported to the police.
At least now. So now he's going to court. He's going to be going there to sign. Unlike the other time he was at home, Jedba just gallivanting around. Now he has a court case, he cannot jackpot. Why the jackpot? You'll be all this story that's saying Darosha is in a kind, you know, I've forgotten. You know, it's not true. Now they have a case. Now Umi has a case, the DNA case. So at least we know for sure.
You see, Madam Victoria, let me say something. You see, many a times, information do filter in. Now, I don't discountenance information. At the same time, I don't run to talk about information if I don't do some due diligence or allow, even when people are breaking the information, I need to be sure it is correct. Now, that someone would have said Darosha was around, Darosha was not around, it could be true. It could be true. Now, in my travel, because he was not a suspect in Mohbad's case, he might have returned.
True.
So if he returns and he find out that is an invitation for him, he would have been advised to go and check out that invitation from the police, so that these people will plan on how to save him. At the end of the day, you get what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
And the case go, and we know how things happen in Nigeria. Even when you take cases to court, now bail, it will cost you. Once they bail you, the case will be there. There are people who have embezzled monies in this country, and they are just there. They granted them bail, and they are just there. Nothing has happened. So it could be. So when people castigate other people for giving them information, the first thing I always ask is this: if you that is saying someone's information or someone is a liar, if you have that information, why did you go to get it from that person in the first place? It's because you don't have the information. And someone came with that information. Okay, when you heard that information, did you do due diligence in verifying if it was right or wrong? But now, an event took place, and you begin to call the person a liar. It's not fair. Because if you have the information, you should go about to it. For example, this detention of Darosha, what if he was actually detained and 2 hours later he was bailed, and some people just heard he was detained and came to town and talk about it, and before you know it, they said he was not detained, he was not detained, he just went there to drop something on his back. What would they tell the people that are saying he was detained? They say you are liars. So when people talk at times, I laugh, because many people don't consider a lot of things. You go to these people for information, they give you information. Information is not cast in gold, it's not forever. Things change. You might have gone to Cairo, you might have gone to Kuton, you might have returned to Nigeria. Was he under watch of police? No. He was not a suspect. You understand? So if he got back from wherever he went to, and he saw that he's been invited, and he stayed to honor the invitation, that doesn't mean someone that gave information earlier in the morning was wrong or right. Yeah. Someone went out and saw that the cloud, it was gloomy, and said it's going to rain. The person came back to pick umbrella. And when you got out, you find out that the cloud is clear. Will you now say the person have lied?
That's true.
No. We should always consider things. Fine, someone gave an information. It is not true. Let it be. I hate when people label people liars. But you still go to this liars platform to listen to them. So what are you? You like to listen to lies? That is just the reality. Information is dynamic. If everybody have information at their tip, they don't have to go anywhere to source for it. No. They don't have to. But if someone gave you information, if it's wrong, it is wrong. It is what it is. It's flexible. And we are dealing with smart people here. We are dealing with smart people here. If not that Darosha's name was sent in and has been invited, now he's on bail, he'll be given bail condition. Will anyone say Darosha don't have the right to travel out of Nigeria if he wants to? He was not a suspect in the murder case, was he?
No.
Police did not tell him not to go anywhere. They did not seize his passport.
No.
If his passport was never, seized, then why would you say he cannot go to wherever he chose to?
Exactly.
On a daily basis, Nigerians travel about and they come back to Nigeria. You get what I'm saying? So, when we label people with some tag because they said something and that thing changes, the first thing you that want to label them is ask yourself, why did you get the information from them when you know it was not true?
Yep. Wow.
You get what I mean? Now, the information you came out with, Madam Harris, direct from the source says he was bailed. And some people said he was released on self-recognition. What self-recognition does Darosha have?
I wonder.
To be released on self-recognition. It does not have that currency to be released on self-recognition. It does not have. Someone must bail him.
I think by the break of the day, we will know.
So that itself shows when information is not complete. Some people will come out and say, oh, he was, when we're talking about it before yesterday, around 9, some people are already typing. He has been released. He has been released. People come with all form of information. So, but stick to what you have. If information changes, you accept it's changed, and just ensure you verify it, and it's okay. But we have to be fluid with information. Information can change. Because tomorrow, even on Mohbad's case, some people that are tagged to be suspect, their names can be removed from suspect list. If they find out that they are no more complicit. And some people's name can be added to it. Does that mean they are lying? No. It's because it's an ongoing matter. Thank you very much, Lady Harris. I'm due for my meeting. We'll talk later in the day.
Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah, I enjoy. Yes, okay. Good. I think, I don't know, some people drop, maybe network. That's a very good one. Thank you, Mr. Aristocrat. Actually, I have to give it to you this morning. Where's the clap button? We always appreciate your coming. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh, Arifa's updates. Good. Let's talk about Arifa's updates a little bit. Okay. Let's talk about Arifa's updates a little bit. Thank you, sir. Okay. He's going to be going to court and they are preparing his bail. He's also looking for a surety. Unfortunately, when you are not fully connected to people that are rich and mighty, It's always very difficult for you to get Shorty. I don't know what his bail conditions are yet. But it's looking for Shorty to have him bailed. And it probably will be bailed out this week. Today is Tuesday, maybe on Wednesday, we have him bailed out. We'll have him bailed out on Wednesday, by Friday, by the grace of God, inshallah. He will be bailed out. One thing you should understand is these other people, they have the money behind them, they have the power behind them. So, Very Dark Man will help him for free. Okay, can you link up to Very Dark Man, please? Gloria Frank, if you can link up with Very Dark Man, or if you can send me his phone number, I can link up with him. So please contribute your own quota. Thank you. General Queen, you have anything to say? Yeah, I think I called around, so General Queen. The thing is, it's very late, it's early morning hour in the US. Most of us are sleepy. I'm so sleepy too. Excuse me, I'm so sleepy myself. Slaybio. You have anything to say, Slaybio?
Yes, ma'am. The little thing I have to say is you said something that they have people on top. There is another that say in Edo language that when a rich man is bragging with money, then the poor man will be bragging with pata pata agba. So yes,
I never heard that one before. I never heard that one before.
Okay, you hear Edo? May I use Edo to come so that
Edo me.
Okay. Where Bini say Odafea Jigo Nyang Obio Aju Wunyang. You've never heard it before. Mommy Harris, you are a matured mama now, so.
Well, I don't live for America for too long, and I don't know that.
Okay. Just ask a dope person. Say there is a lady that said. There is a lady that said. That money can do everything. Then the poor man will be saying, "Pata pata, I go buy." But So that is it. I know we don't have money and we have not been paid by anybody that are fighting justice for Mohbad, because we all have brother, we all have relative, one way or the other. We have son. So we don't know, we have daughters too. We don't know what will happen tomorrow. So that is why we are standing. So let the people paying, lobbying with their money, let them continue. But I only know that with God, all things are possible. And karma is real. It will happen. Even if not today, it will happen. And we will still come back again to remind them that, yes, when we were fighting the truth, you people were using money, but today, where are we ending up ourselves? And it will happen within them. It will happen within them. That is just my prayer. Thank you, ma'am.
Very well said. At least I learned something new today. That was a good one. I really like that one. I really, really like that one. I'm going to put it in my left hand so I don't eat with it. I can walk away with it. I've learned a lot of new stuff in this justice race. Thank you very much and God bless you. Anybody else want to say anything else before we close the live chat for now and we come back during the day? Anybody in the comment section feel like speaking, coming up? So we close the live chats. My body is shutting down. I want to go sleep. And we're going to come back later. during the day when more information, I want to, if we can lay our hands on the statements that Darosha wrote. If we can lay our hands on more further informations, then we will come back. Somebody wants to come up. Who is this person? What be them? You're right. Midday, come back in the afternoon. Come back in the afternoon for what. So right now, it's about 4 o'clock my time. I also go and sleep a little. And you're also saying, "Girl, come in here." I will talk to you guys later. I have to go actually to Papariano and let him know. I don't know if it's live. I'll have to let him know the updates before I go to bed. So we can go to Papariano. I thank everybody for coming. Let me go and update him about the release. So we want to stay focused and on a very good right path. So we don't spread wrong narratives. Yes, it was indeed detained, and about 11 o'clock or 11:30, I've forgotten, thereabouts, he was released. It was bailed. Was it bailed or released? It was bailed. Based on was it recognition or shorty? I've forgotten anyway. But I will come back in the afternoon today. We will talk more. My generous queen, I think I should make generous next. When I come back this afternoon, I probably will make generous queen also a moderator. She's always here. And my lazy baby, Diamond Girl Funai. God bless you all so much for the support, for standing tall and standing firm for justice for Mohbad. Justice for one is justice for all. Justice is not served a la carte. We must fight for it. It's been a good Monday. We are hoping to have a beautiful Tuesday. We had a good Friday. Saturday, the weekend was good. So we say, remember, they will fight back. We will keep fighting, they will fight back. And Darosha sang some nice reading, I was told. So we will see what that will lead to. So it is well. Thank you, Mr. IT guy, everybody that came today. Yesterday, I know BB sent me a message and said I just closed the panel, but I guess I dozed off and the phone died or something like that. That was why I decided to come back a little more briefly. So, my body is tired right now. Oh, let me address Team Wumi a little bit before I go. I don't know if they're still here. We dropped. But I'll let you know that you want me to bring my 50 karat gold? I don't have. You said I live in a Kiletino government shelter. I agree. You said I don't have a car. Bawa. Well, I know husband. Okay. Are those the criteria you guys are using to fight for justice? That should be a shame. Shame. All these form of fake niggas. All these cha. You are supporting Wumi, I'm supporting Mohbad. Show more Wumi. Show more. Share you more Wumi. I mean, you guys should use your head sometimes and not your anus to think. I don't know Wumi. Do you know Wumi? Who knew Wumi before Mohbad died? Do you know her? No, I don't know Wumi. All I know is justice must be served. Get it? Okay. I shall go to later. Yala yayin losu. Tabaji. I shall go to. Okay. Emi every Tim Bomolaya. Is Diamond, are you there? No, Alpha is not out yet. Liz got his son. Shall we book what his son? I want to listen. I'll talk to you guys later. Let me see if I can quickly join if I can quickly join Papariano to correct this narrative before he goes off. We never sleep. I dey sleep. Emi yala ya gbogbo yin mo lo sun. Emi le ri jejejeje tí ń dọmọ láyà. Tí bá ti dé breaking news gbogbo wọn máa rán wá ní o kí ni Lady Harris tún gbé dé kí ni Lady Harris tún gbé dé. I wan ask you something. Po. What is it? Type it. What do you want to? We never sleep. I know saying I know they sleep now. Emi yala ya yin lọ sùn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún gbé. No, I'm not picking you up. Type your stuff. Type it. I want to go and sleep. I want to go and lap pio. Let me go and sleep, my darling. Mide, have you liked the show? Tap. Mide, tap. Let me see Mide like the show. Mide like the show. Mide like the show. Tap. Okay, you are not asking a question. You are not coming up if you are not liking the show. You don't want to like the show, Mide, so that your team will not say you went there and like a show, Any team with me, before they come up, they must like the show and give 5 roses. What about that? Mide, you never go sleep. Idaboski, Pastor Idaboski. I didn't know you were here. Maybe why are you laughing? I said like the show before. I'm gonna give Team Wumi conditions now before you come up. Before I pick the ones I know. I don't know all of you because you guys are irrelevant. But the ones I know, before I pick you up, you must like the show. And you must like the show and you must give share heart at the Buster Shilamakbini or what? Hi, my darling, how are you?
I'm fine.
Do you want to? I want to ask you, but do you want to bring Mide up and engage her, or you don't have an idea?
No. That one is too small, I beg.
Nah.
Even Bolibi that pay some of them or that used to dash them money, she can't even talk to me. She will later run away. Talk more of Mide with Ghana must go. Please.
What about this?
Now she carry Ghana must go Libya, be na Cairo, be na which place there. Too small. Only make sense ki you and by ko asoke to timba sọ pé mi ní sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń bu yẹn mo pé màá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Àmì ìdẹ́kùn ní pé bábù mi máa jábọ́ sínú ṣáláńgá ní ṣe. Àwọn ọ̀gá ẹ̀ nínú tó bá gbé dáwà àti ọlọ́yàn olókè olúmọ̀rọ̀ kìíyẹn wá gan. You know go.
Olúmọ̀rọ̀ kìíyẹn mi ò dẹ̀ wá mọ́ o.
In fact, I got some kinipe Australia long big. I told them that I can relocate herself and her husband to US and employ them. Mama,
show her lórí Facebook ni.
Ó dẹ̀ wà lórí Facebook, but mi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ mi mọ̀ wọ́n.
Kí ni handle ẹ̀ ní TikTok?
Abẹ́fẹ́mi.
Okay, Abẹ́fẹ́mi, máa lọ wo tó bá yẹ pé
FEE.
Mo gbọ́ pé sọ pé ọyàn ló gbé wá sórí tébù.
Ẹ̀yin bú ṣá.
Wàhálà. Wọ́n ní pé ká ṣe justice ká máa búra wọn. But wọ́n ti wà carry the way, wọ́n máa rò pé tó bá ti lè búyàn kọ̀ báyìí.
Can you imagine they were asking me about like 50 carats gold to the table? Can you imagine? 20 carat gold to wọ́n máa lu 50 carat gold tèmi pa.
Just plain.
Ṣé gold la fi máa fight fún justice ni?
Mo sọ fún yín pé àwọn ẹ̀mí yẹn tí wọ́n bá ti lọ profile yín báyìí wọ́n máa wá bí 30 wọ ni pé kọ́ lè sọ pé wọ́n ẹ wò okay kí ni what's the deal there nígbà téèyàn bá ń wọ millions of naira tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ tó gbé low court ló gba boyfriend wọn àbọ̀mọ tó ní dread. ṣé ẹ̀yin ò ti wà useless bẹ́ẹ̀? Ìgbà téèyàn bá wọ millions of naira tọmọ kan báyìí tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ low cost tó dẹ̀ wá smash us.
Why will you go and put air of 1 million? That is a whole land you are putting on your head.
Ìgbà tí wọn rí nǹkan fowó ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹ̀mí láìkàfé ayé wọn máa rò pé bóyá kan wọṣọ kan ṣe gbá kan ṣàwo ẹlòmíì nínú wọn tó máa sunkún yẹn.
Go and check that one that
most of them they are only working just for them to look good on social media. They don't have anything.
But let me tell you something. Wise merit though is the age. Surely I know me, you know. Àti ṣe kọjá nígbà yẹn when Oprah Winfrey was raining. To Oprah Winfrey buy wash come by and we are going to buy it. To Oprah Winfrey bag come by. Oh, even if we don't have the money for it, we will put. That was then in the 90s. You put it in. Now when you are financially educated and wise, you don't do things like that anymore. If I know $1,000, this money will be $1,000. Sorry for what?
If I impress the wise merits.
Only people follow sorry TikTok. Camera, only 1,000. Sorry for what? It's not financially advisable. I would rather not buy 1,000 and work less. Only double. Until you around 1,000.
Èmi ò lè sọ pé torí pé mo fẹ́ wá sórí TikTok báyìí kémi wá mú dread mi kí n wá páàkì kí n wá lọ rẹ́ǹtì or kí n wá lọ ra just pé mo fẹ́ wá tí even bó ṣe low cost ni mo gbé tó bá ti like ẹ o like ẹ ni. And one thing these people that is seeking for justice should know is that if women like let her be beautiful or not, stop comparing people that are eléyìí ò fine ó dẹ̀ fight for justice. Only ṣe dóníkálùkù. Some are beautiful, some are
criteria to fight for justice.
Because I don't understand it. Èèyàn sọ tòótọ́, wọ́n máa ríyàn báyìí tó ń sọ tòótọ́, the next thing wọ́n máa pé ìyàwó mi fine jù lọ, lágbájá fine jù lọ, tàmẹ̀dù fine jù lọ. Ṣé ìyẹn la bí yín náà ní kí ló pọ̀ mọ́?
Táwọn fine ni Aníkọ́lọ́wọ́ president àwọn olóṣù yẹn go and check her out.
Ẹ̀sìn lánàá nígbà tí mo fi picture ẹ̀ sí, ó dàbí rárá, ẹ máa wọ kùkùté. Nígbà yẹn ní Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n gbé fún mi kọ jáde lágídígbà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn kùkùté ni wọ́n ṣe gbogbo fíìmù yẹn tó jẹ́ pé kò sókùnrin ń bẹ̀ she's just ọjọ́ kan ló kù tó jẹ́ pé woman yẹn ó lọ ọjọ́ méjì nínú ìyá ẹ̀ ni ó máa di kùkùté. And she was the first person that bring out my son picture then on Temiti platform and started cursing. She was the first lady. That's president for Olosho.
Ọmọ yẹn, your son is ọmọ yẹn fine.
Mo ní ọ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó gbé picture yẹn. Mama, when you go online, you see people online begging for their child's life. There are a lot of people in this world that they are facing one or two difficulties. You understand? My son is okay. He's not having any. You can see now. He's not having anything. You understand? But it's picture, and it's not even a picture. It's even a video. It's just like a Thanksgiving. Tó bá yẹ pé bọ́ọ̀lì bí ìmọ̀ nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn pass through ni ó máa fi tọrọ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ní pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run nǹkan tí ọmọ yẹn là kọjá jọ mo fi ọlá ilé ìtọrọ gbé ọkọ̀ alálùbáríkà tí mi ní máa lo vibrator kó máa zoom mi gbé kò mí. Olúwa gbé ẹni tó máa ṣe rere fún mi á máa fi gbàdúrà ni. Torí bó ṣe wà yẹn owó tó ń sọ fún ọmọ ló base lé ó gbogbo ayé ó ti wà bákọ̀bákọ̀ ó wá ń wá ẹni tó máa fi feed on. She can't even use my son to feed on. Torí tó bá ní pé ká gbọmọ wa tó bá yẹ pé ọmọ ló fẹ́ máa gbé ni tó bá ní pé òkè kí èmi àti ẹ̀ka ṣe life dẹ̀ kó ní kálukú kó wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ ọ̀run ajé kò lè stand here.
Because mo ti rí ọmọ yẹn mo dẹ̀ rí I even thought you guys were going to a wedding. Would that be little ring bearer ni? You know, would that be ring bearer?
Okay, there was one tí mo post ngbà yẹn. Then that second one, I love church ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn, so mo wá ní kí n dress fún. So orin tí mo play yẹn, ó like yẹn, you understand? So bí mo wá ṣe, mo kọ́kọ́ lo kíní yẹn, TikTok wá sọ pé copyright wàhálà. Bí mo ṣe wá lọ copy lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ní gangan nìyẹn. So anytime tó máa ti ń kọrin yẹn, ó ní bó ṣe máa ń ṣe finger, you understand? That was why I post it. Before you know, ni mo bi tí àǹtí oníkù GP tanki tó ti lọ gbé picture wa. Don't you wish your son is cute as mine? I was there the day they were talking about your family, Mama. They were saying, she has a Instagram. Kalo Gompoliti Harris ni. Don't even go there. There is nothing you can even use to insult that woman's son. So let her just be. I was like, wow. Tí wọ́n lè fi confess pé ọmọ Lady Harris will stand out. In fact, mo wá wò lọ́kàn mi pé ìjọ́sìn máa ti rí Lady Harris, mo máa sọ fún ọ pé àwọn wèrè yẹn kọ́ má lọ máa mẹ́sẹ̀jì ọmọ yìí, kẹ́yìn náà má lọ ní àwọn ìlọ kan, àwọn ìlọ àkọ́kọ́já.
Mo náà go for page.
Torí wọ́n lè rí mi tó máa wà níbi tọ́mọ yín wà. Kọ́ má lọ àwọn onídìí gbígbẹ, kọ́ má lọ máa ṣèdí léberébé sí. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kọ́ má lọ ṣòbòdó. Àwọn wèrè. Wọ́n fẹ́ go close. Mama, don't you know that I didn't they have something against you? Maybe you've done something at the past, or maybe a secret about your family that is not really okay. They will have bring it up just to scare you out from speaking justice.
Let me tell you something. Even if they have all the secrets in this world, is that a criteria to fight for justice? Did they not bring Bukky Justice's son out? It's just enough fighting for justice. Justice has no face value. Justice has no face value. You don't have to be a president before you can fight for justice. You don't have to be a married woman before you can fight for justice. You don't have to be beautiful, spotless. You live in a house, you drive Ferrari. It has no face value. Justice has no face value. It's still the part of their stupidity that is their mentality that is not matured. That is why they are still thinking like that. Their thinking faculty is not matured. Otherwise, it has no face value. Do you have to be a married woman? How many of them have a husband? I won't go show local. Listen. Nijo Sunday, you were not there when this Wendy came up and was like, why is Mary that? Why is Mary? I thought maybe he has a crush on you or something like that.
Oh no, Nije.
Anyway, so let me give you the gist. So the one they call Abistosh now came up, gra. Came up, gra. So I think she did not know that her phone was not muted. She and her husband, they were talking. Mommy,
are you serious online?
Online.
I want to cast it.
Listen. The husband said, so Abistos now responded and said, Mama,
they don't know that you are hearing them.
No, it was not my life. It was Papariano. It was a full panelist.
Okay.
It was a full panelist. Why you just shoot? So the man that she saw me report Jeshu and just on that to my Jeshu rebellion and come here report J. She said, well, I don't mean my mixing language yet to accent just strong be. I need Jeshu by you. And the color say banky, color go, color roll a shoe.
So, woman, so lock or not when she rather
I might be the mother but then later, because the IT guy was on the panel, Titus was on the panel.
Bombastic live.
Bombarding one. So later, she was now talking bombastic things like bí àpọ̀dà ọkọ̀ yẹn wá tí ó mọ̀ pé báńkì kì í ṣe níjọ́ Sunday pé ṣé ìwọ làwọn máa bá pẹ́.
This was sweet me, Allah.
It was so funny. Everybody come and see the comment section. Laugh, emoji.
Mommy, issue at the
what's this feeling about Obama version? Some people
only your good record. Then after,
but some people will not forgive themselves. So.
Yes, you are now. You read me.
Like me, because since I only she feel me, me on my suffering. Mama, that one in the jacuzzi, me my TV, my joke, my shit, my go music,
you should pay only forgive, Mama. After this thing, you pay only forgive, but she won't pay only on to have to pay to a justice for Mohbad. One little life going to what is up on my listing, see one, Ajay. Torí ẹlòmíì justice for Mohbad yìí ló ń ti pé torí pé ó ń lọ live every day òun ló jẹ́ kó ní followers ẹlòmíì ó ní lọ́kàn àti wá sí online àti wá give nǹkan tó ní, you understand, to people because some people like you now, you have a lot of knowledge that you can put out there that is going to help people, but there are some people that after this justice I don't think they have anything to do again. Irú èmi báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ní àwọn nǹkan tí mo ṣe kí n tẹ̀ tó join justice for Mohbad mo ti ju 10k ọlápẹ mi kí wọ́n lo àkáǹtì yẹn tí mo wá ń lo àwọn àkáǹtì mi àwọn wá rí pé mo wá rí àwọn followers mi wá reduce dábàá tí mo ṣe wá pẹ̀lú fèsì again oyè bẹ́ẹ̀ so èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ̀ pé after justice ó lè ní nǹkan kan tó lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa like family, like what is going on around the so irú yẹn báyìí wọn lè dẹ́rù bà wọ́n torí irú àwọn yẹn wọn ò ní fẹ́ lọ even no matter how they bully them, you understand, but irú àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ní nǹkan kan tó yẹ pé tí justice bá tọ́lé ní báyìí platform wọn ó ti wọ kìíní nìyẹn irú àwọn yẹn ni wọ́n lè máa dẹ́rù bà, so no matter what they try hard to do.
Another thing is when you know your words and your even if you are divorced, even if you are not married, even if you're clinical, you should tell them off. No, we're not local anyway. You don't
èmi pín ọkọ tèmi ìgbà tí bọ́ọ̀lù ń pariwo ta ní bàbá àmúṣebí family mi wà ń bẹ̀ àti ọmọ mi àti and picture yẹn gan kì í ṣe pé ó fẹ́ dàbò tí ń lọ sí 3 years so kó wá lọ wo 3 years ago compared to now. I pinned this thing on my profile mo dẹ̀ ó wà ní fóònù mi tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò go viral ó ti àti 2 years ago mo ti ṣe tí ò go viral bí mo ṣe wá pin ẹ̀ sókè nìyẹn so kọ́ mọ̀ pé ọba ni mí o èmi ò kí ń gba transfer. There is nothing you can
everybody every one of us are kings and queens in our homes. And that is why we are saying that me is a queen of our home. What happened to the king?
Don't mind. Ó ti fi king ṣe stepping stone.
Ṣé sẹ́kì náà tí màá wá sọ fún wa sí pé nǹkan kan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọba Elégùṣì kò ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nínú ilé ni.
Nǹkan tó bá ti lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́ba ó máa affect ẹ̀ now. Even tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n pẹ̀lú lórí yẹn ó máa reduce because there are some people that is working like this morning now. You know, they were talking about Mohbad's friend, this one, that one real friends. I want to share real nigga. So they were talking about that lifestyle of a guy. Do you want him to force it? If they want to check those two people out, lifestyle and was her name Wumi. Even tí wọ́n bá jura, how old is even Mohbad? That you will think that a guy. Because a guy is a dancer for Mohbad, then you should be respecting Wumi as if there is no tomorrow.
Can you imagine?
Who does that? Níbi tí gbogbo wọn ti lọ́pọlọ, wọn ti ọkọ wọn ti lọ. Àwọn tó wà ní Canada nù wọn. Canada. Ó ti fẹ́ sí brain wọn ti freeze. So ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá rí ìta tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìjọba sanwó fún wọn.
Hi, it's Don Samuel. How are you? Welcome. I think her network froze.
Ọmọ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ dancer fún Mohbad ẹ̀. Ó máa ní àwọn nǹkan kan tí ọmọ yẹn fún rẹ̀ tó ti rí lẹ́nu ìgbà tó bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́. He's everywhere. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ọba ṣe lówó tó ìjọ tó bá ti kú. Even ti driver bá ṣì fẹ́ máa drive ìyàwó ẹ̀. Àwọn nǹkan míì tó ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ó máa limit. Àti pé ta ló mọ Wùmí ṣe rapper, Wùmí ṣe singer. So nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bá níṣẹ́ ó ti lọ. Kí lẹ wá fẹ́ kó máa ṣe? Do you want him to be praising Wùmí? Wùmí is our wife or Wùmí is this or kó máa pè ní Madam Wùmí. Òpònú ni gbogbo wọn wá jẹ́ òpònú gidi. So tó bá máa ṣe torí Mohbad tí lifestyle bá ṣiṣẹ́, ṣé Wùmí lè rí lifestyle lọ́nà kó máa sọ fún pé ibo ló fẹ́ gbà? Àwọn èèyàn tó mọ lifestyle kí Mohbad tó kú ṣé wọ́n mọ Wùmí? And the funny thing is that Mohbad has never posted Wùmí. Like never, not even once. Obi Mogo won't be pamoni as a point private life. Mohbad that the video we saw, the video they post sometimes ago, Mohbad was shouting, I don't want to die, please help me, I don't want to die. So Mohbad on his sick bed too, we still know that he wants to die and we be quiet. Lifestyle, master. What did you think lifestyle? Tó bá máa bọ́ọ̀sì brain mórí tí dìdìrín àrìndín ìyàwó ní pampers tó post sọ pé òun sọ̀rọ̀ nípa lifestyle. Idiot yẹn ló máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé kọ́ lọ máa bully guy yẹn. Ló máa sọ pé kọ́ máa lọ sí IG ẹ̀, kọ́ lọ máa ṣe gbá, kọ́ lọ máa ṣàwo fún. Èèyàn mélòó ló ti máa flag live wo? So no matter anything tó bá ṣe ní justice yìí, a máa rí o. If they like, they should flag. If they like, they should do anything. A máa rí. Nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ nìyẹn, a dẹ̀ máa rí. So mo gbọ́ tán ní pé mo kà á ní orí Bukky Jesse lẹ́ni pé ní orí page ẹ̀ ní FB pé wọ́n ti rí pé wọ́n release the guy yẹn on bail.
Yeah, wọ́n release him on bail like around 11 p.m. yesterday. He's gonna be òun náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ sign. I think he's gonna go back on Thursday.
Why tí wọ́n ṣe wá release Arifa náà on bail so that ló máa sign? Àwọn nǹkan táwọn people yìí ṣe kọ́rọ̀ ó ṣe o.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé ìtòyọ kí Arifa fi ṣe dáadáa, Arifa lòun fẹ́ bẹ̀bẹ̀, ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bẹ̀bẹ̀ jàtijàti kan, but he has that was against his counsel, against his counsel advice. But now I think he's listening to his counsel and he's gonna do the right thing now. So nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Tó bá ti lè bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n á gbà pé nǹkan tó ṣe tòótọ́ ni náà.
Bí wọ́n bá ò gbà ó kò gbà. But Kenny, let's hear Don Samuel. What does Don Samuel wants to say? So we can end the live chat and we can all go to Paparia normally. So T-Baby, Baby ni àbí T-Plash. I want to tell me. Okay, Don Samuel, any question for us? Anything?
That someone released this guy. Is it true?
Yeah. They said he had 3 shots yesterday around 11:30. He was released on bail, but he'll be going every Thursday. I mean, he's going to go back on Thursday this week to sign and to attend to some certain things. We have not been notified who. They said a very, very high profile people were there yesterday to bail him out. He was bailed. It was not released. It was bailed. To bail him out yesterday because his offense is bailable. He's been in detention since about 12 o'clock in the afternoon. We just did not break the news because after the 8 p.m. Lale, when we are sure nobody will be coming for him to bail him out. So that was why we had to wait till late to break the news. But I think when the news broke out and stuff like that, I don't know anymore. But they said that he was, according to the text messages and the conversation I had, they say a very high profile shorty. And he was bailed like around 11:30 p.m. yesterday night. So
they used to pay this by 9 o'clock.
I don't know many to go. Can you imagine? That was why I wanted to be after 8 p.m. Kaduro.
They no go bail that person. By that kind
If it's
of
not, Shebi Arifa is still there. Have they been able to bail Arifa? Can you imagine?
see.
What do me, but what am I gonna do? We're just gonna keep trying we are gonna put all our weight on this case and see. Yeah, but that thing is true. I'm gonna go on Papariano. I just want to find some, do one or two things, then I'll go on Papariano so I can go let them know. Wise Merit, can you go on Papariano and I'll be there, please?
Okay, no problem. See you later.
I'll be there. I'll see you in a bit. You said what?
I want to some Paparano. Paparano will believe for us another thing. You know how Paparano thinks. So
even by the most of all, another go around in only victory autopsy as the toxicology and the room. But I'll go there again and reiterate it and let him know that yes, the guy was bailed by recognition basis, but I'm going to have the paperwork sent to me, and if I can get copies, then we will know who is that. Then for sure, we can conclude. Abi?
Gbogbo eléyìí ẹ wò ó ẹ mọ nǹkan ni Lady Harris gbogbo rádàdà tó ṣì ń ṣe wọ́n máa ṣe débi tọ́wọ́ ní tòmọ́ Ọlọ́run tó yẹ pé àwọn èèyàn ò ní gbà.
It is well. I'm a judge. In case we have to put all our weight there. Hopefully this week too, Arifa should be able to come out this week and borrow along. But we move. Like we always say that the road to justice is not always very smooth. It's really rocky. So we see how it goes on that, and we say that it's okay, we see. It's been almost over.
Then later the papa in life joy
okay. Because I don't want to break a news then when the news has changed, I'm not there to. I think aristocrats who will talk to him too.
I think people, a lot of people will be. Mama, you can message him on Papariano too.
Yeah, I can.
Just message him, so I think he is going to get that message immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So by saying that, don't worry now. Okay, now, just tell him to go to check Buki JC Facebook page is there.
Mm-hmm.
Sandy Soil, rest now. No one is asking you.
Abio, Sandy, my friend, Shebi, rest now. Why? Sandy, you should be actually working so hard to have him arrested. I thought Sandy Sandwich, you said you want to have justice. Did you not say you want justice? Abi? Did you not say you want justice? What's your pain that is not released? Isn't that part of justice? If you have someone that broke Mohbad's neck arrested, isn't it part of justice? Or what kind of justice do you want? Justice to have Naira Marley arrested? Was Naira Marley in Nigeria? That's I want to go and speak. I'm not just part of me.
They're kids. They're just little girls,
Kids. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming. God bless you. Ire, oh, my darling. Ire. All right. Thanks.
Don't stay all night. Yeah, how you are, honey.
Nigerian.
We are not more safe. We are not safe again.
And I came up and I said, I will not come back to our own place. This is what I used to tell my own children in the house.
You were finding it difficult to understand us.
Yes, I was understanding, but it's kind of faith.
Don't dada.
And everything. And I was telling them.
I'm sorry.
So you listen to our conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. It's my Wi-Fi, Baba, that escalated everything.
I think look at it this way, okay? We are all adults here. It doesn't matter whether you have anybody here, who is your son's, age or whatsoever. When we meet, and when we come together in a social place like this, are part of the arrogance and things that we are fighting against. We're not speaking here as mommy and daddy. We are speaking here as adults, okay? As reasonable people who want to do their thing the best possible way.
Lisa, how am I lying?
Just wait this way. Do not interject. Forget about comment section, please. We're talking to me now. We adults, we want to rub minds together. We want to do things the best possible way, which we think, can be the solution, okay? Solution can come from me. Solution can come from you. However, I present my solution, okay? You have a choice either to listen to me or not to listen to me. To take my solution or not.
Anyway, I've apologized to her many times.
If we have to be, on an adult trying to change them, I don't think that's the right thing to do.
Okay. Can I say something?
At most, just wait 1 minute. At most, for me, times I've spoken to people, sometimes Jamaicans, okay, and they speak English in a certain way. No offense. The only thing I do is that, can you please be a little bit slower? Okay? Actually, can you please speak a little bit slower because it's too fast for me? And I don't say it on behalf of others. If others want it to be slower for them, they will say it. But for me, let's say for you, she will say something that you cannot process. Okay? You, not for others. Okay? All you have to do is please make it easy for me because I want to be part of the conversation. Because you're not speaking for everybody. Now,
it's okay, but it's Baba that took it that escalated everything. But it's okay. Lovely. I'm sorry once more if I offend you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Moreover, but again, I think you made a good suggestion, Adenike, okay? Saying that we should, have to accommodate Baba by creating a Yoruba session.
Not one day.
It's not fighting to this. Suggesting that we speak in Yoruba, okay, if Baba is going to be around, for the purpose of understanding, for the benefit of learning, okay, it's a good suggestion. It's not a bad suggestion. If we have been broadcasting for 24 hours and we just want to spare away 1 hour or 2 hours, that Baba will be here and make it in Yoruba thing, we care about solutions, solving problems. In solving problems, you adopt so many tactics, so many skills. Okay, but with Baba as an exception, it is possible. Even sometimes with Baba, I just speak in Yoruba where some certain people are here, and I want to really get things into their head. Okay, so you shouldn't have issues with any of these things, all right? And it's not a Yoruba program, but because this thing that is happening in Yoruba land, okay, so it makes sense sometimes to bring in Yoruba speakers, not to say that it must be in Yoruba. If only Yoruba could have solved this problem. Why bring them to the social media? So it's not a Yoruba thing. Okay, we have to consider the good people around the world who have devoted their time, they bring in their money and everything to what a part of this. We have to make it the thing that belongs to everybody. Okay, I don't know whether that makes sense. I have to eat. Thank you very much. God bless you. And man, bro, we are very grateful. So, my plea to everybody, Madam Lovely, God bless you. We are sorry. Then, Madam Adenike, we are sorry. Okay? Let's make peace. But, bro, when Jesus Christ is coming back now, he's coming back in the Yoruba form, okay? I just want you to know that. Okay? So, when we all get to heaven, we are going to speak Yoruba. Okay? Thank you. God bless everybody. You are entitled to your assumption.
Papiano.
Hello.
I want to say one thing. It's just like, it kind of like annoys me. Like, I don't know, maybe.
Is this noise my background? Is it very noisy? So I'll just mute myself.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I think it's okay. I just want to say something like, the only thing that irritates me.
What's the password?
Is just the fact that like good ideas are just never addressed, whether who says them or not. They're just brushed, you know, instead everybody just pays attention to like mess. And that's another reason why we're not moving, you know, and that just irritates me very badly. And yeah, I don't have a problem with you. I understood what you were trying to tell me. And, you know, if I have to slow down so people can understand my thoughts, you know, I'll slow down.
Lovely. This is the IT guy. Just very quickly. Well done for.
Thank you, Lovely. Thank you. God bless you.
Well done for sort of like being so calm. And for the mama and babas, don't inflict the pain you inflict on your children to other people's children in public. Enough said.
What do you? The way you people judge self. Only. Oríṣiríṣi ọkọ̀ wọlé ọkọ̀ àìsí gbàdá bẹ̀rù àgbàlagbà tó ń ṣe lágbàlagbà tí ò lọ́pọ̀ lọ. Lóògùn áńtálì òótọ́ ló sọ.
Chapter 3 verse 15. For all have sinned and come short of God.
Main problem on this platform, on this justice for Mohbad, men are. Ó kàn ṣe wọlé tó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ jà ò ní mo ti ẹ̀ ń sọ.
Women swear enough. Men are very intelligent. But if you have issue with this platform, go and set up your Yoruba platform and let us be. Leave us be and leave this.
Mr. David, I don't know. I don't want to say anything.
I have children that actually.
The IT guy, you ti ní Adenike sínú tẹ́lẹ̀.
And they are allowed to express themselves the way they want.
What I did was Mr. Demi, use your common sense. Be a man. Be a man. I can't believe him after that to public.
Can we not drag this into express ourselves the way we want to in public. And that's our don't understand that.
You are not a man enough. Who can control your wife and your children at home? Oh no, I sent more like I swear. You want to get paid on it?
These two people know each other before. They have common problem before.
I said it. It's not one said I don't want to put me down. the other
I don't speak for the matter.
And then she want to I want to close your person. Báwọn àgbàlagbà bá ṣe fira wọn ṣe. Wọ́n ṣe láńgbáláńgbá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ kékeré.
Silence is the best type of foolishness.
Orí Wùmí strong gan.
That's my man.
You are a nuisance. You are a fool.
How do you ask me join now? My own. See, don't ask me join this matter. When you have to join understand English, you know Yoruba session, then you join. We don't understand Yoruba. That's what we do. And we don't even care about how you feel about it.
Ṣé ẹgbọ́n pàtì Dẹ́tọ́lá àti Africa TV náà?
I'm just where I am at.
Ìgbà táwọn méjèèjì tó ń fúnra wọn lóhùn. You are enemy in disguise, pretenders. Pretenders, that is why you go on platform to destroy everything. You are not looking for any justice. You are just looking for a platform to ease your depression. The problem your wife has given you in the house. You are just looking for a way to ease your depression. You are not looking for any justice. Do all men. Yeah, you are right. You are right, bro. You are right. Is there our network or from them? Okay. I don't know why they're recording. Àwọn àdàgbà àwọn àgbà yàgbà òfò àgbàrá dáradá àgbà tó ṣe láńgbáláńgbá ẹ bó ṣe ń yẹ̀yẹ́ ara wọn lórí platform Ọlọ́run mo bá mo ṣe o. Adéníkẹ́ yẹn fẹ́ kọ́ àyà lovely girl yẹn jẹ ni. Táńpẹ́ lòmíì ní tán wọ́n á wojú ẹ̀ wọ́n á bu wọ́n á ṣépè fún ni. Màájí báwo ló ṣe máa sọ fún yàn pé kó come down to Nigeria. Ìjọba ṣe ń bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lé nìyẹn. Màá ṣépè fún ni. The Chris. Ó dà gbọ́dọ̀ Papariano ní Kenya. Hold on. Log out and talk about that. Ẹgbẹ́. Somebody me son. The back. Okay, now, ọmọ yẹn sì báyìí ó ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó ń mú ọgbọ́n dání.
You have issue with English and stuff like that. You are the first to suggest that you guys you have a Yoruba session and stuff like that. And some of us we don't understand any other language. English is what we speak, right? And you can't tell us how to express ourselves. I told you that earlier on.
King, can you give me one minute?
When she was speaking, you are the only person that complained about her accent and stuff like that. No one else complained about her accent, right? That's it. And when you put it out, like, yo, you can't tell her how to speak. You don't know.
Okay, for instance, if I tell you to express
you said the way she was talking
about that thing. So sorry about that. Let's move on.
Like the local person, the way you speak and stuff like that.
Let's go and
you and stuff like that.
I am sorry about that.
You're not getting it right. It's all up to you.
Oh my God.
I can't apologize to you. I don't know what I've done to you.
I said I'm sorry. Let's move on. If you are offended with what I did, sorry, and let's move on.
I'm not offended. I'm not offended. That you are
and let's move on.
We don't go change our values. So we don't use new values now.
I have
values of you. You guys got them. I don't know why. We go to
King, sorry about that. Let's move on.
I no apologize on my behalf of this. Argue for the fact. King, okay, I beg you now. I mean, the title. Let's go. King, let's go. Kabesi, let's go. I beg you, let's go. I beg you, I don't have issue with it. I beg you, let's go. Let's go. Because you guys are champion now. I'm fine. Yo, I'm fine. So much. Mr. King, I'm so sorry. I don't like the fact that we got the album together. All right, man. Hey, the proper accord. Hey, I say I beg you. I say I beg you, man. What's up? Man, I'm cut it out, man. Can you please interfere, please? Let's go. It's over with. Stop. Let's go. Money. Yo, I said I let go. Let's go. Papayano, are you enjoying this water? Please control your platform. Papayano is having fun. Yo, enough is enough. Because Papayano man like it. What if I will know you? Oh, like something. That shit is weak. It's weak. Paparazzo, help me. This guy is the kind of go I don't know. I can't speak the language like. Yeah, I'm just speaking Paparazzo for help. You know, it's not my language now. Because I beg you a lot. What's your problem? Everybody has supported you. You're still going on and on about it. Are you okay? Go back to Ghana now and stop disturbing us in Nigeria. Eventually, exactly where will that find us? Have they stopped? Can you guys still hear them? Good day. Good day. Abrano, am I invited to the chicken? Okay, thank you. Guys, I know, friend. I think that there's something who brought me here. I want to say it. One thing, between Nigeria and Ghana, when we come to this platform, there's no Nigeria, there's no Ghana. When we come to this platform, we are all one people because we are fighting for one justice. I don't want to hear from this platform, go back to Nigeria, or you are go to Ghana, or you go there. I don't want to hear that one on this platform again. This platform is only made for one thing. Paparano platform is for justice for Mohbad. If you can't be here, fuck off. But if you are here, there's no Ghana, there's no Nigeria. There's no America, there's no this. Every accent somebody wants to use, the person can use it, but respectfully. When somebody is talking, the other person has to let the other one finish. Then the other one continue. That's how we do it here. Paparano, let us dance the way we want to dance. Let all be respectful to each other and let's treat each other one. This is not a war zone. The war zone is up there. Please, let's treat this platform with some... I just find out that I'm Yoruba myself. So, guys, we all have to be one.
There's no understanding, there's no communication. We check the definition of communication. So if you are communicating with a language or accent that somebody did not understand, we just try to caution and break it down for a general.
My people are just my Larry. I'm a mitowa fashion, me ocean wale say. You eat alone, no? You are eating alone. So enjoy your. You know, Mohbad. Only woman. I say we are plenty. We are plenty on this matter.
I am yourself now. People they hear you, even though if you know invite us.
I said, when is the toxicology report coming out?
Sure, Papa, you know, man, Barney.
I didn't call you for help. You know, it will help me. And the air bag goes for my back, for my butt, for my middle, for my. I don't even know where I want to run enter.
Okay, that one is finished. Talk about different things. That one is finished.
Let's talk. What the guy is talking is right that when there is no understanding communication.
Please stop that one. It's gone. That one is gone. Bring another topic now.
Who is changing another topic?
Yes, make you not talk about that one. That one is finished.
Okay. DNA.
Yeah.
We must do DNA.
But why is it that the DNA we are not getting anything it's far?
They say lawyer way Baba they use you now Papa they tell us before fight happen. They say all those people way Baba they use, all those people they say they be allowed for the people. They treat two people who I say I don't understand they are working, we know understand it. We want to go bracket this.
And every time I'm after travel in the mansion.
When we go before say we go see something, we know they understand again though. Okay. We know they understand it now. The matter self did. And they fear now the matter self.
But we said when we
guys, please stop.
To go take this thing. And now they go take now. Why is she not want to?
They do not. It's a writ of summons. It's a writ of summons, not a court order.
She wants to order before she could do that.
Now Paparano go feel like us now. Paparano know their law where. Ask me.
Paparano leave those flies so they won't chop the meat stuff.
Oh God. We may have to do DNA by fire by force.
Yesterday, the time where I heard say they invited the Darosha, I was very happy. At least make it work.
Happy. Since yesterday, I even hear say they carry Arifa. Papa, you let me know. Say they don't.
Yesterday I was not here. I came back. I left again because I was busy.
I heard about it yesterday morning. I even wake up. They say they don't carry Arifa.
They carry Arifa a long time now. About 2 weeks ago now.
Yesterday I just hear. Yesterday I heard about the issue.
I said justice for Mohbad. Now yesterday you hear say they carry Arifa. And imagine.
Make they take the case to court now.
Sorry about that, guys. We just quickly do my hair. Sorry.
I know it's already they talk. I don't know what is the new stuff. It's long time.
Enjoy. Let's music. Let me play music.
Okay, enjoy now. Make you give me weekend though. Mohbad the weekend.
Enjoy, relax. Don't stress yourself. Where's my iPad? I'm tired. I'm heavy like this. I cannot stand up. If somebody could lift me. Let us talk because I cannot stand up right now. Let us just talk.
Okay now. If I talk because now you don't do exercise. So if I talk.
As a lady, she has left. Normally, have you left?
She left when they were doing the bus.
So now, the lawyer that we have is using this job as practical.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a learning to these cases. I asked the question, I said they should tell me one case that this lawyer has ever won in her entire life as a lawyer. They cannot bring one case that the lawyer has won. We have lawyers there who has won many cases. Imagine that Odum also daughter. Odum also is in UK. The daughter is taking care of our case. Now, if we have a son, can the daughter of Odum also?
Yes, son.
Can the daughter of Odum also? That is handling our case. Can she convince the judge?
No.
Okay, and defeat his son that Wumi has agreed on getting DNA. Mohbad for now probably doesn't want DNA. They don't want DNA. They don't want doctors. They want nothing. All those things they're doing so that you guys will not be able to complain that they're not doing nothing. Imagine that they place a weaker team to compete against a stronger team. So they will not give us. If we tell them to propose, if we propose to use a better lawyer to win the case, they're not interested. They want to go get the weak lawyer so that the stronger lawyer can defeat the weak lawyer.
What is their problem? This family, what is their problem?
Dada. Hello, Father, I am in Kadi. Hello.
Okay, hold on.
Also, they dropped him.
What the problem is to my bush àjọkẹ́ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ eléyìí bú ni àjọkẹ́ yẹn.
Ó ti kọ́kọ́ pariwo sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún mi.
Àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ẹgbẹ́ rẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ó ní kú re. Ṣùgbọ́n nínú ọdún bí ẹ ṣe mú nítorí pé ẹni tó mú kọ́ ló pa ẹ̀yin lè pààyè pé kó bú yín sílẹ̀. Ọbẹ̀ Elégùṣì ẹ̀yin lè pààyè kó bú yín sílẹ̀. Gbogbo tí a rí bàbá ṣe ẹ̀yin lè pààyè sílẹ̀ gbogbo yín lè pààyè gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tẹ́lẹ̀ pàṣẹ. Ẹ̀yin lè pààyè sílẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lè pààyè.
Mo kọ́ rẹ́rìn ní látàárọ̀. Ìyá oní ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọ̀dà pàpà yá náà.
Nínú psychology àti philosophy, you don't drove anybody to be crazy or to be in a distress, in an agony situation. You don't do that. You don't do that. If I behave like this, my children have the authority to shoot me on sight. Justice of Mohbad. Nigerian government, allow the Nigerian police people to do the right thing to the people. Why are you taking our police people to be your slave? Why? For goodness sake, our police people, they shouldn't be your slave. And she never has good service, never in her life. It will forever be reconnecting.
On I am Nika at this post. Only why will you release Darosha? That's the kind of people we are dealing with. Why will you release Darosha?
Good morning, everyone. Even though it's late, it's not too late. The God will enter into them and fix this error. But enough is enough. We don't want this thing again. Let me finish. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you very much, Mommy. Thank you for your contributions. I know there's no how. Somebody is here that knows somebody in that government. They will talk to themselves. I know. Trust me, every other young girl that have the same mindset of that girl called Wumi will still do that. And nothing will happen because it has happened before if people did not do anything about it. That's why we are begging you people. Please allow the police to do their job. Allow the Nigerian police to do their job, Nigerian government. The politicians, the chief.
In the comment section.
Thank you, everyone.
Let's hear you.
Good morning. Justice for Mohbad.
Justice for all.
Enters to a new justice for Mohbad. Do you know why this justice is taking another new turn? Because God of vengeance has already arisen. So, man, you don't need to cry. You don't need to cry. Mohbad doesn't need our tears anymore. All he needs is for us to go and sit down, pull your popcorn. If you get popcorn, if you don't get it, I'll buy enough because when I will watch Nigerian film with the hold to social media over this case. As if they say God don't stand up for this boy, nothing will happen. No money you will spend. Your money will not buy this case. Stop trying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Because all these people, they will feed on what they have kept down now. So don't bother. And to those of you supporting her that she did well, your world will be filled with bastards. You will lose your
starting from your father. From your father.
She said, according to Wumi said, you said we should pray for your husband's soul. I want to pray for your husband's soul this morning. Listen to me. Whoever is screen recording, do your screen recording well. Don't miss out any words. For those who have a hand in the pie of Mohbad, the ones that even frustrated his life, the ones that bullied him, may your neck all be bent inside caskets this week. In Jesus' name.
Amen.
Amen. No.
Over the torments that Mohbad suffered.
Amen.
May all of you that make life a miserable hell for Mohbad to live, may you all suffer everything Mohbad suffered here.
Amen.
May this week not pass without your neck being bent inside caskets.
Including you. Amen.
Because he has done nothing wrong to you people before you started bullying him. Why?
Oh no.
Hold on.
Now your man at the somebody want in jail.
On my comment section. May it happen to you and your offspring. Everything about Banu and Chade. Ọtúnbàbọ̀ fi ọlá abiyamọ.
Ayékáde gbogbo nǹkan tó bá sọ sí Ọ̀túnba bó ṣe ń ba Wùmí jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń wá láyé òní ni gbogbo ìpè tó ń ṣe fún Wùmí á padà sórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀.
Mo pàdé sínú ayé ẹ̀.
Àwọn gan pàṣẹ sínú ayé ẹ̀. Ayamíkàdé ẹnu ìwọ tí ń jìyà rẹ jù tó lọ charge phone lọ́dọ̀ POS.
Don't block him. Don't block him. Let's talk to him. Please don't block him. Don't block him.
Ayamíkàdé yẹn kọ́ ló ń lo China phone tó tọ́ lọ charge lọ́dọ̀ POS. Àbóhùn kan.
Òun náà lo POS tó fi screen record.
Mo kọ́ òun ni POS ló ń lò. Tó fi screen record orílẹ̀-èdè ìbú. ẹni tá a máa bọ́. Ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ gan kò lè wá ṣe nínú ilé mi.
Wait, I want
Guys, please stop.
Sorry, sugar, please, sorry. Otumba, Alpha, your wife did with Arifa. Arifa don't naka.
Arifa dey for sale. Babalawo dey sell. Arifa dey for sale.
You not see your wife too. 15 good fucking years. Alpha.
As it is sweet us, it depends them.
With Arifa. Back, front, it will give her well.
Inside cell?
Old man.
Inside cell?
No sense. You just date it up your mind.
Babalawo tó tí ò ní ṣògo kọ́ máa mú o.
Date it up, they follow small children, they trap back.
Ìyàwó tèmi ò sí lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Ẹ ṣá.
Ó ká wọn lára ìjàre ọ̀sùn fẹ́ bá jà wọ́n. Ó ká wọn lára.
Ó ká wọn lára ni. Mo sọ fún wọn mo níṣe náà máa ké kú.
Ọ̀túnba, bọ orúlẹ̀ wà náà ó yẹ kí n máa sùn báyìí náà.
Mo wà ń bí iṣẹ́. Shift tí mo wà ń sè.
Ká kíkí kókó tó bá lẹ́kùn wá láàbò tó báyìí.
Ẹ̀yin gan pàápàá.
Ilé mi sí gbogbo àwọn pípé torí Ọlọ́run.
Nígbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí mo ṣí TikTok, mo wà ń bírèkì sí mo ṣí TikTok, mo wá já sí àyà mi Yínká. Ni woman kan dẹ̀ ń ké ń bẹ̀ ló ń sunkún. Kan ṣàánú kan ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ táìpù ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ wípé ìgbà tí Wùmí ń sunkún ṣe lẹ̀ ń búlì ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Wùmí ń sunkún ṣe lẹ̀ ń búlì Wùmí. Ẹ̀yin náà máa ké kú ni. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ta sí mi nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ tún ta sí wọn padà. Mo ní Arífá máa ṣe 15 years. Mo dẹ̀ máa sá kúrò ń bẹ́ mo bọ́ mi. Mo dẹ̀ kúrò ń bẹ́ mo bọ́ lé.
Nǹkan níbẹ̀ ṣe wà ní tẹ́ bá ti ṣe gbáàsì ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa sáré bọ̀ lé tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ kí ló ṣe bẹ̀.
Ilé tètè. Ilé tètè.
Wọ́n pè yí o, wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa bọ̀, wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa padà bọ̀ pé.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan máa gbó bí ajá. Kan máa gbó.
Ọ̀túnba máa ń lọ ń tọ́ wọn ni. Àwọn ti fi wọ́n sí wèrè mood wọ́n yà kúrò ń bẹ̀.
Èmi gan ti blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ kó tó blọ́ọ̀kì yìí.
Lọ́ndàdà, Aries wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Aries wà lọ́dọ̀ Yínká.
Aries ó kàn ń tẹ́ káàkiri. Aries olówó gbó.
A fi máa parí justice yìí kò lè léyìí lójú ọmọ kékeré kan kò lè léyìí. Aláì
Pẹ̀lú bó
ti
ṣe
ṣe pé
lóun
látàlá.
pẹ̀lú bó ṣe lóun ẹ̀sùn wọn fún justice for Mohbad. Ṣé náà tún wọ pẹ̀lú owó ẹ̀?
Àní kò lè níyì wọn tá a fi máa parí justice. Mo ti fún wọn náà nǹkan tí mo fún Yínká yẹn mo ti fún wọn.
Sátẹ́mì, Aries lọ mẹ́sẹ̀jì lẹ̀ fún yín o. Ó ní ẹ sọ pé òun ò lọ, ó lóun gbà. Ó ní ẹ sọ pé ilé kánsù lòun gbé, ó lóun gbà. Ó ní ẹ sọ pé òun ò ní mọ́tò, ó lóun gbà. Ó ní ṣé justice for Mohbad nìyẹn ni. Ó ní bọ̀tí kẹ́ máa wọ̀ọ́rì, tóun bá lọ fún tóun bá jí, òun bá fún yín lésì. Bó ṣe sọ nìyẹn o. Òun bá fún yín lésì, òun fọwọ́ tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ bó ṣe sọ nìyẹn o.
Ẹni sùúrù, world best ńkọ́?
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ìyẹn máa ń yọjú máa ń lò ní.
Wọ́n kí n tó wá síbi iṣẹ́, mo rí tí world best ń fún jẹ. Ó ti kọ́kọ́ ń lénu pérépéré, tí world best bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìdábò ṣe ló dákẹ́.
Ó sá lọ ní palẹ́ Ọ̀túnba. Ó palẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tètè dé ní amúlẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ni bébí ṣe ń láǹdì ní world best bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni à ń ṣe tán by tán lórí aláfúnjẹ. Gbogbo ìfà títí sísá àyànfẹ́ yẹn mi mọ wáì tí mi ò ṣe save èèyàn kan ti post immediately lánàá. Àwọn èèyàn ti gbé pé Wùmí team give Aries wotowoto. Àwọn èèyàn ti blog ẹ̀ lánàá rẹpẹtẹ.
Ó máa yóò ní tìjú àtọ.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run táwọn tó bá máa fi jí kébì náà ti jí o. Mo múra ẹlẹ́ni wà láì. Àní ẹgbẹ́ àgbẹ̀.
Ó wà lọ́dọ̀ Yínká báyìí.
Òun lè níwà báyìí mi ìdíbà.
Ó rìn kiri.
Ọkọ mi máa bínú. Àló máa rìn ní bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Ṣé ríṣì ò lójú oorun ni?
Àìní fọkànbalẹ̀ ní 3 million ti wọgbó. Ẹni kò lójú oorun ẹ̀yìn lè sanwó ẹ̀.
So the Darosha ńkọ́? Ṣé Darosha ti wà nílé ẹ̀?
Látàlí àná, ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ti sùn lé tó ti wọ́n ẹgbẹ́ tó sọ pé àwọn alágbára lọ́lọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀lì Darosha.
Nǹkan tó máa sọ nìyẹn, mo ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó máa sọ.
Wọ́n lọ sọ pé prominent person kan nílùú ló lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká àwọn wèrè.
Ṣáwọn náà ò lágbára ni? Ṣé ẹnu náà ni wọn ò lágbára?
Àṣùpá wọ́n ní wọ́n fọwọ́ lágbá wọn lójú. Màá ní kí lè tẹ̀yìn náà kọ́wọ́ ṣẹ́gun àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni lójú. Ẹ kọ́wọ́ ṣẹ́gun lọ́lá lójú.
Lágbára ẹ̀ máa lénu bébébébébébébébé. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ẹ̀ni pera yín. Ó ní kinní kan tó ń sọ Nàìjíríà ní US ní ó lóun ò lè lọ Nàìjíríà mọ́.
Ẹbí sọ pé tí n bá sí àrà tó bá sí ká bá sọ rékòdì tó bá rékòdì ó máa lọ ní o. Gbogbo ìṣòro wà lé o. Ẹ jẹ́ sùn padà.
Don Dada, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí for daddy? Okay, ma.
Baby, first born, please, can you face me? Let's talk. Baby's first born.
Sister Temi, first born yín ló lọ fa wàhálà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sí.
You understand? I've always been seeing him on my
Mo ti bí àwọn pípì kan yọ orúkọ mi kúrò lẹ́yìn orúkọ wọn. Èwo ni Temi tó bá mi pariwo kiri? Èwo ni Temi's first born?
Temi plan for you will die by accident for supporting you.
Last born náà tún ti lọ.
They say he was arrested, but we don't know what happened. We came on live this morning, and our sisters were saying he was released at 11 p.m. again. And that's why, in fact, when I see my anger rise again. Can I correct something you just said? He was arrested because he was arrested though. They said they arrested him last night at 7 p.m. In Nigeria or outside? In Nigeria, yeah. They arrest me again. In Jesus, my concern and Makanaki is, would they police where I know, see, we don't go police, not the one, not the two, not the three. How do they do their thing? Once it's 7 o'clock, police arrest you. You then here till 7. When the new people where they go take over, come station, they will not release you until the next day. You can sleep in the counter. Till the next day.
I like that you are.
But they released him at 11 p.m. It's not right. Is it? I try to tell the world that he didn't do anything wrong. Now, locally, is it the right thing?
He put salt on his chest. Now he make him bad.
The legal team of Alaba, they will do something about it.
Story.
That is Nigeria.
Let's clap for first lady.
Àwọn wèrè, they never arrested Darosha. Ó rìn wọbẹ̀ lọ fúnra ara ẹ̀ ni wọ́n arrest ẹ̀. Àwa yàtọ̀ sí last week Tuesday lẹ ti kọ lẹ́tà. Ó fún yín títí di Monday. Ó jẹ́ ìrìn wọbẹ̀ wá fúnra ara ẹ̀. That is not an arrest. That was an invite. Common sense.
Sister Temi, why you release Darosha? Why we Olodoro Bata come out of the night school?
Why you guys like that? And tell me no send this rubbish you are doing. Tell me send this rubbish.
I'm happy you know. I'm happy, oh my God.
Rubbish you are doing now, guys.
I'm happy, oh my God.
Get my platform.
Tell me right here.
Now you buy me data. What do you guys problem? I will show you guys. Why you giving these people relevance, madam? Stop giving them relevance. I don't give them any relevance. I have to do what I have to do. Fine. You don't want to go, let them get out. You don't have to. I have to come here and insult my panelists. You don't have the right.
Yeah, see her. Oh my, you're not for that.
Stop it.
Your focus back, but tell me we change your phone.
Emini don't dada, Emini.
Let's hear you, Sugar. Go ahead.
Someone said, Emma Kekuni said, we will not Kekun. Let me tell you, the person that is Kekun, you already know who is Kekun already.
Can we forget about these guys and just discuss our thing?
Please check your DM on your Insta. Check your
Okay. 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 Sugar, please, let's do as if they don't exist here. When they do too much, I will block them. As simple as that. Let's just forget about them and discuss reality. We have a lot of things that is bothering us. It's not them. Please.
I am better than you, 100% better than you. At least, no matter who I am better than you that have not buy somebody before, yeah? You that blood stay for your hand, you see they can't install person for your only family of evil.
Don't pay them no mind. Don't give them any attention, please. Just let them say what is on our mind. They are here, they're listening. You understand?
So upside down, I am better than you that have not quite person before. Ẹ mọ̀ pé èèyàn ló tún sọ pé o kò tí ì páyé èèyàn rí. Àwọn òyìnbó tún turn upside down torí ọdún.
Iṣẹ́ ò lọ school now. Kẹ̀kẹ́ mara lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ wà. Ó ti fòyìnbó pẹ́rẹ́ ló lè ní. Àwọn tí ìmẹ̀ náà lọ fìbú pé kẹ̀kẹ́ mara lọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ wà.
Ẹ wò ó tún bá word best ló wọlé wá bá yín yẹn. Word best ló dé yẹn. Àfi fò kiri ni ìyẹn náà na another violence wey I no sabi.
We're not at yet. But soon, we will uncover everything. I'm so happy because now this shows.
Engineer, you block me. I have cure for your voice.
For this justice. Trust me, Darosha is coming to that inquest, whether I like her or not. Before they detain Darosha, not be by anybody power. Not be by Wumi team.
Did Wumi not go to the inquest? We're not afraid of the inquest.
I think if the government wants to arrest me, no. They go do it. No be on a lazy mat when I tell they speak only Yoruba. Yeah. Small English and I don't speak.
Really? Is this English you're speaking? Complete idiot.
Give me 1 minute.
Come and see the caliber of people on our platform.
I am very, very disappointed that you can bring somebody up to the planet and your this thing to your show to come and be insulting you. Like, what kind of nonsense is that? You are muted. What kind of nonsense is that? Who liar? Who? That lady that was running her mouth before. Nobody, not here. I thought this sugar babe was insulting you. I thought it was not me. Are you about to budget? No. I didn't believe any of them up. I was very, very upset. I'm sorry, Jim. I'm sorry. No problem.
I'm happy you know I'm your mother. Your mother.
Emma worry, I'm about you from gender. Emma worry.
This is a plus for us because Darosha is coming to the inquest. As far as he was detained, he is coming to that inquest.
Una Babala was still there for sale.
If we explain why a man Mohbad breaking neck again inside casket. You are not finish, you don't do, you still breaking neck. And that one they shot the husband of my youth. You were there when they break your husband's neck and put him on that kind of casket. You cannot talk. You are here telling me,
guys, please stop. Mommy, call around.
Mommy. I'm listening to you, sister. Go ahead. I told you the same for the nurse. Remember that picture? Mohbad's left arm. You know there was blood on Mohbad's left arm.
Forensic investigator.
on mute now, mommy Ainka.
Need data.
Okay, yes, I understand. I go back to it last night. I checked it very well. It was true. It was not. It was a cut as you see it. It was a cut like on the arm, like arm side like this. It was a slight straight cut. Yes, I was bringing out that blood. Yes. So now, this is to confirm that something happened in that house. Because according to me, she said it was just a minor cut from Mohbad's right hand. Now, what happened to Mohbad's left palm? Because he punched with his right palm. There may no mention of injury on his left palm. So now, what happened to Mohbad's left palm? Who sliced Mohbad's left palm? Why was there blood on Mohbad's left palm? And Mama Mohbad sister came and said she saw a lot of blood. Mama Mohbad sister said she said it's the same thing that Josie said. That Josie said
thank God they call her Josie.
She saw a lot of
thank
blood.
God they call her Josie.
She wanted to ask, but she said because Wunmi is still mourning her husband, so they should not ask her such question. You understand? So if Mama Mohbad sister talk like that, then what must it be? They can't lie now. Even if you go to that video when Mohbad was inside the ambulance, you will see the blood there, the dark stained blood on the white TV inside the ambulance. So they can't even deny that one. That one is number one evidence. Number one evidence. China, so who they ever say they bend him neck for casket, the way they bend Mohbad neck? I will continue to call Wunmi. I will continue to drag her. No, me, I'm not asking them because I know they are here. I hope you have not blocked them. I want to ask you people. Let's talk about Mohbad today. Let's talk about Mohbad. Please let me ask you people one or two questions. You people coming to this platform to insult us or to curse yourself or to insult yourself. You understand? Let's talk heart to heart. Let's talk from the way God created all of us. Don't talk the way devil sent you guys. But I know most of you here, devil sent you. Sister, I beg, I don't want them at all of my platform today. You know why? I want my sanity, I beg. I don't want any of them to come and do anyhow. Why might be sending me the car? I don't want to break her. I don't need it, please. Forget about them. Let's just talk our team. See, they know the truth. Everyone knows. These people, all of them know the truth. But something has gone wrong somewhere. That's why they are supporting with me. Something has gone wrong somewhere. They know the bitter truth. I swear to God, Almighty. That's right. When you talk, they have a defense against anything where you bring. Then get defense. I think you were here yesterday or the day before yesterday when I get the axe on your back. Yes. So they always have defense against anything where you talk. When we ask her one or two questions, she don't answer us. So she won't be answer. Who be your mates when we go ask you question, you don't answer. You don't expect us to answer your own question. She drop. Abi? She can't say with the fire on one too much. She will not fire on you. Will they try to make you repent? Because I like about life, yeah. Karma and obedience.
Spell karma.
That's what I love about life. They might be doing whatever they are doing, thinking. You'll be happy. Let's talk about the way they buried him. Let's see
his father buried him.
We want to talk about the ones who will never see. Let's talk about the video we saw.
Just see the select.
The one that buried him back. What's the question? When I didn't want to go bury him, I was ready for when I won't bury him by fire.
Exactly.
You understand? Go outside.
But wickedness can never allow them to reason the way they're supposed to reason. Are you getting what I'm saying? People that are wicked, they're in the dark world. You understand? They're in the dark world. They are not in the light world. Their mind, they're already sold their soul to devil. You understand what I'm saying? So they can't say the truth. Even if they say truth, they will tell you it's lie. But I want to tell you that light used to overtake darkness on this Mohbad issue. Light must overcome darkness. Amen. Amen. Absolutely. Amen. Amen. That's what we want to. That light to overcome darkness. We want that, and we know where the light is.
I am not a prophet, and the common as shall we, yes, agree. But as they talk to me for spirit, as I bring and come give, and they serve like jello rice, they pay on.
You know they pay also. We find on a funny.
The way they bury that, I keep asking, do you like it?
Ask Josie.
If they bury your own child like that, will you be happy?
Ask Josie. Not only even the way they buried him, you understand, the way they got him killed, what they put him through when he was alive. Yes, ma'am. CSI TikTok, FBI TikTok. It went through a lot. Mohbad went through a lot. You understand? And this woman, it is not good to be living with an enemy. Women is an enemy to Mohbad. You understand what I'm saying? Guys, please stop. Women is an enemy of Mohbad when Mohbad was alive. And on the video, you can. And there's another video that made by Mohbad. He said should the case anything happened, Cynthia is among the people. Cynthia is there. They should know that Cynthia is there. And another one again, Mohbad said, if he died, they should hold Cynthia responsible. You killed me. That was what Mohbad said. Mohbad was talking to her in the room. You understand? From the conversation that was on that video, Mohbad said, if he died, that you will make the entire world should know that you are the one that killed him. I wasn't the one talking now. Mohbad. Okay. Madam, see, the husband of your youth was cursing you. That kind of heavy curse. Because according to me, she said it was Suile's voice that we recorded, right? The husband of your youth was cursing you. You have not married this person that said, Ofeshuri Burukuni, Ofeshofoni, Ofesha Pami Abi. And you could not say nothing. You get what I'm trying to say? I understand what you're saying. I understand. All those heavy curses and that voice notes. She was there. She did not say anything. Okay, please hold on. You can see that these people are just after piece of Mohbad justice team. Now, we are here now. They're coming here to lay insults. And I kind of blocked them all. They go back to bring their proxy account to come and be telling me to go and attend to my child and stop talking about Mohbad. Right where it is. These are the bullying everybody talking about this justice thing. Now, when can we go in this country? If our own youth are part of the corruption, stop. Don't say they are bullying you. What's that? Stop. Stop me. I should not be talking. I should go and attend to my children. No, I have to say this thing. No, I have to say this. They are all bullies. Your children are bigger than them. Don't even put your children with them. Like when they say something, imagine you're telling me to off my phone. They're telling me to off my own phone when I buy with my money. You're trying to come TikTok now. You? So, the money, don't be mind for Mohbad. Don't pay them any mind. You understand what I'm saying? They're to do as if, they're writing, because let them write. They're using their own, this freedom of writing. Let them write whatever they want to write. You understand? The people of evil, they cannot speak the truth. So let us speak the audience. That's what matters. And let their conscience go and judge them wherever they are. Let their conscience will go and judge them. Nothing again. But for me, I don't want this thing to happen to another person. That is as I am a mother. You understand? And I love this country. This is our country. The country Nigeria belongs to all of us. You understand what I'm saying? And if we see one another doing what is wrong, we need to come out and speak. We expect them to do what is right, and they refuse to do what is right. That is why all of us are online. You understand? We're using our money. We're using our time. You understand? To voice our opinion, to let them know our emotion, to let them know that, no, you all cannot be doing this. You shouldn't think that this country, Nigeria, belongs to you all alone. We all own Nigeria. God is the one that, that gave Nigeria to us as our country. You understand? As for me, I cherish this country called Nigeria that God gave me. And I'm not going to allow anybody to continue to mess it up. That is why I'm talking. You understand? What these people are doing in Nigeria, it is total uncalled for. You understand? It shouldn't be this way. It should not be this way. We need to respect our country. If all of them don't respect themselves, if they don't respect their family, if they don't respect their heritage, you understand? But that is them. But I'm saying we need to respect our country. We need to respect God Almighty. Put God first and last. Let us do all things in fairness. You understand what I'm saying? We shouldn't be part of the evil people. We should not encourage evil to continue on our land. It doesn't bring peace and unity. If blood and all this wickedness are going on the land, they cannot see the mercy of God. You understand? You can see how things are getting expensive in Nigeria. All the families are not united. Everybody has issue in their family. You understand? Because of wickedness. If you see young people now, I'm telling you from experience, all the young people that I was talking to, you know what they were telling me? I was so bitter about it. They said Nigeria is a mess. They are not in support of what I'm saying. That's what they want is for everybody. They said what the elder people want in Nigeria is for them to kill, is for them to keep on stealing, is for them to go and rob. I said, no, we shouldn't go that way. They said I need to go and preach to the people that are doing it. You understand? That is what these young people are telling me. You understand? That they will rob anybody, they will take us from anybody, they will do, because the people that are doing it, they're ailing them. That is what they said. You understand? They said us, they have the money, they can give police, they can give, anybody, they know people in government, they can do anyhow. As they said, should we continue for things to be this way? And I was telling all these youth, don't go that way. It is the wrong way. You want to speak? Listen, let me just allow someone else to talk, please. Yeah, because you talk too much.
Me, I want to keep asking this question from now till tomorrow. I want to ask these people. I want to ask you this question.
Has very poor internet. Can you talk to me? I can't hear. Please.
I'm talking about. I said I want to ask this question.
Guys, let's stop.
I said,
please, let's stop. They are flagging us. You can see now they are flagging us. My network is very okay. So now I need to flag. Oh, what they flag me?
Oh, we don't receive message. Please, let's tap. Guys, hold on, please, madam. Let's tap. Let's tap, please. They flag me. Guys, please, go tap. Let's give them tapping, please.
Yeah.
So they are going to block to report my account. Guys, you can talk, Lizzie. You can talk. Go ahead, guys. Constant tapping, please, for the meantime until they remove this their message. I beg, I'm gonna tap. Okay, Lizzie, let's hear you now. If Sugar don't want to talk. I want to talk. I tap now. Why? Okay. Just so can you talk? Good morning, sir. Let's hear his voice. I am Minka. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Good morning. I want to give everybody on the panel, well done, Mommy, Ajoke, well done. You've spoken well. You know this anti-justice. Whenever they come to your panel, no, you don't allow them on your panel, but when they're in your comment section, can you do me a favor? Can you be ignoring them? Don't block them. Just ignore them so that sense can be entering them when people are talking. You understand? Because we are just having our conversation, JJ. When they now see that this thing is bashing them, that's when they start rushing in. They start commenting. They want to divert our attention. Please, let us ignore them. Let's focus. We are not killers. That's why we're looking for justice. Because what happened to Mohbad can happen to anybody. Though I'm not in Nigeria, but I still have family in Nigeria. They are flagging you already. Oh my God. Hello? Can you hear me? You know what? Let's all come back. Okay. They flag, but let's still continue to tap. Let's still continue to tap. I know you understand me. Yeah. But let me talk to them before they finally go. Please, I want to talk to this. I want to ask this question. The way they buried Mohbad inside rain like a common slave. Papa buried him. Sugar, please, they can't answer you because Papa buried him. Answer. No, some of them still have heart. So his Papa buried him. Some of them are followers. Some of them are followers. Those that have heart among them, they've left that group because I follow that group very well. But these people that are still commenting rubbish, they don't have heart. Let me tell you all my pains on this issue. You guys only want canvas like a common slave. You understand? Is Mohbad a slave? As Joseph Aloba in his own apartment. You understand? If you say that one is a lie again, God will judge you and his God will ask you, go and bring evidence. You to go and bring evidence. Nobody is saying what? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Nobody is happy. Nobody sees the way they bury. Take us to 50 so our page doesn't go down. Nobody will see the way they bury that boy. And my face now about the way they even see the one that take do and nobody see now. But the one that take come bury and now we see where they pay us. So I don't know how they verse with us. She understand. I don't know why. Check, you get what I'm trying to say. Not only even bury. You understand? The way they killed him. The way this picture killed him. The way they slave to be buried. You guys buried him. Whatever you wish on Wumi will happen to your children. Is he a slave? Is that not how you put this? Do you know when they will be like their eyes will open until they arrest me, until they see that Wumi is going to jail? That is where most of them will. I'm not even saying anything about Wumi here now. But I'm just asking them. I just like this question. Like this pretty lady now. I'm saying I should talk to my kids. Quentin, I wish I knew you. I want you to see my kids. You will bend down and clean my feet. I'm telling you. You would let them now. Why do you don't talk to them? No, we are not. We are not giving them example. We are. You actually have to focus on comment section, ma. Please ignore this. Why? Ignore them. Ignore them, please. They are not worth it.
No,
These people are living dead.
You are the living dead.
Let be the walking dead.
You are the walking dead.
Yes, you're right. The walking dead. Because if you live among human beings, you will see transparent of. Because what comes out of your mouth shows who you are. You understand the talk that came Kingane the talk that come out of your mouth will show you who I am, what I can do, what I'm able to do. You understand? So I don't know why we are giving relevance to these people. You understand? Because if they are truly human beings that live among human beings that know the truth, they won't be here saying all these things. So, madam, please, that we are not here for them. If they are here for them, let us focus on what we're talking about. If you flag it, we will come back. I want to inform you that if you flag it, we will come back. We will come back. You will report us to TikTok tire. No evidence. You will report tire. No evidence. So I am like, let's continue our own narrative, please. So my question is, the way they buried him, see the way they treated him. He said,
please, let me just say something, please. Let me tell you something. You see, the TikTok, they're not silly as them. Are you getting what I'm saying? Certain things I want all of you to know and pass it around. You understand? The owner of TikTok and the people in charge of TikTok, they're not Nigerians. You understand? Justice. Are you getting the way they're talking? They know the facts and they monitor all things. If they try to tamper with any host here, you understand? They know that they're just doing in vain. You understand? That doesn't mean they're going to take Aminka down. Are you getting what I'm saying? Or take anybody down? They're not stupid. Even if they say pie, they know the meaning of pie. Say whatever you want to say, they know the meaning of it. You understand what I'm saying? So respect to all these people that own, you understand, that monitor TikTok. Are you getting what I'm saying? They're not Nigerians that they are corrupt. You understand? Chinese people are not corrupt. You are a goat. A rude slave. You know, they are trying to do. It is not going to work. So let us continue with whatever we are saying.
You guys are enjoying this our show this morning, the show of truth. Please make yourself useful. Don't be useless. Can you tap? Oh yeah, tap all of it before I land all of you slap. Come on, tap. What are you?
Slap your mother.
Don't be useless, please. Make yourself useful. TikTok boys there, tap. Yeah. Tap for us if you want to hear the truth. Yeah, tap.
No problem.
It doesn't matter when you're at work. Just tap. You're not using your hand to tap. Just use your hand to tap. If your phone break, go buy phone now. Yeah, tap. If your phone break, I go buy. Oh yeah, do you want iPhone 100?
For our America first, with our pure water phone.
America that has to go and download the You are very stupid. You people don't allow people to survive your own platform. You are very stupid.
Our energy on this Darosha that they said police released. What could be the reason they released him? What would we have said to them?
All these things that
call the shots.
All these things that you pass, they do this thing. You people know where all this thing is coming from. Why are we still stressing ourselves? We already know what they did in the dark. Are you getting it? So if they release the last weekend went over and his queen went to.
You should continue. You can't get next to go to the cell.
You would think something is going to hijack his life out of his body. He was just looking here and there, up and down. He's not feeling relaxed at all. If you see the comment section, they were like, "What's wrong with our Oba?" As Mohbad, this is what is going on. You understand? You will see how uncomfortable he was feeling. You know, I will download the video and put it on TikTok. You will see everybody was just laughing, abusing him like. No. You know what? I want to ask. I want to keep asking these questions. This guy
Don't do that. Don't do that.
For I go just buy the idea. You understand? But now we don't want to buy your idea again. If they talk and make I don't see them for my FYP.
So guys, we can actually discuss this tangible point because we're here to understand why, where and how Darosha was arrested in the first place. We're here to understand. I'm coming, speaker, make I talk now, babe. The next thing is we are here to understand why they could release him because I still feel it's either two things. Maybe he was arrested on something outside Mohbad and Mohbad family. Maybe he had a personal issue with somebody else. Mohbad. I feel like even the next one should not be released. The next 1 week it should not be released.
Okay, Daddy.
Then
I want to make sense.
Okay. Mohbad. Locally, it
Hold on now. Yes, he's live.
Misunderstood him like he was going to take over this case. So when the GoFundMe came, everybody was saying, why don't we go and meet Bekete? He says he's a millionaire, he's a millionaire, he's a millionaire. But from my own understanding, he was just trying to tell her that I don't need your lawyer. I have everything that I need. I am a millionaire myself. I don't know if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, please, somebody correct me. Because I don't know, because from my own understanding, that's what I understood. So when they start talking about the GoFundMe and they start saying that Brekete is a millionaire, why do we need to donate? I start having headache because that is what I understood, that I don't need anything from you. I have my own facility. I am a millionaire. It's not that he's saying that he's a millionaire, he's going to sponsor Baba with all expenses. I don't know. Please, if I'm
guys,
wrong,
please tap, please.
Before I ask my next question, please.
Okay, let me just say to the way you said. You know, when people talk, or when someone talks, yeah, the way we interpret it, we interpret it differently. Berekete was polite when he said, I've got my own people.
Quinty!
And one thing, go and watch Berekete again. He's not fighting for Baba. That's one point that we all need to know. Berekete is not fighting for Baba. Berekete is standing neutral. Because he said that even if it is Baba, even if it is Wumi that comes to meet him, he will look into the case, even though it is Mama Mohbad. So Berekete is standing in the middle. Everything Berekete is doing is going to do on his own volitions. He's using he's having his own team to find out what happened to the guy.
Without our funds, without any of our funds.
Now, Baba, too, is having his own whatever. So that's what I understood as well, like you just explained. But people are not getting it. Wait, Queen of Energy. First of all, you need to know that you are not people. The brain God has blessed you with, some people don't have that brain. And some people, when you tell them the right thing, their brain will still be going to the negative side. It's not because they don't know.
It's just because they want to make a sin out of no sin. So please, all those ones, once you explain something to somebody and he doesn't get it, leave the person. Chicken, leave the person. Because a small boy, a kid like Perkins, a kid that is the same age with Perkins, when he stands, when he talks, and when Perkins talk, you try to see the difference between them because one will get sense, the other one will not get sense. You understand? So let's leave it like that. It's not something. Let's say I explain this thing in a very simple thing that even if you are as dumb, as unintelligent as some people, you should understand. Exactly. But it is what it is because they don't want to understand. So I was just thinking like, am I not thinking well? Because my understanding was that's what when he said that, that's what I took in. You're working well, Gary. Don't mind them. And my second question, is how this Darosha, what they call it, is it detention or arrest? I don't know which one is it because I heard it from whoever you were talking about this morning, screaming all over the place that Darosha has been arrested, I just want us to clear the air because like this bracket 13 now, some people are believing that he said he was going to sponsor Baba everything that he needs, and some people understood it the way I understood it. So please, for it not to go far today, if we can get an understanding, because I myself, I need clarity. Tell Papa Rihanna that too. We don't know if he was really arrested, if he was really released. So if we can, clear that as in today, that would be fantastic. Okay. First of all, Gracie will talk more, but let me just say this. Yesterday, when someone called me and was like asking me, "Are they arrested? Is Darosha been arrested?" Blah 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 blah. I say, I don't know. That I don't know. But funny enough, I saw Aristocrat was on live. Immediately I went to TikTok. I saw Aristocrat. I saw Lady Iris video when she was shouting birthday gift to the arrested Darosha. So I was now wondering that with the caliber of Aries and the way she used to raise that tiny voice with her thick neck, she should be carrying fake rumor. So we are going to find out if Aries with that tiny voice and thick neck, so that's part of justice. If she actually carried the fake rumor.
Aries, what you need thick neck? I see tiny voice.
Aries got to know.
But the shaming someone.
If Aries is deceiving us with his fakeness, who is deceiving Aries? Vegetable Island. Aries got thick neck, no cosi. You don't even get neck, na necklace. Because the way it is.
Aries, that
you don't see neck at all.
Oh, where's my darling Abefe? She come and hear them abusing that idiot. And she wants to compare herself to my darling Abefe.
So now, hold on, Grace, I'm going to come to you. Now, we are going to go to that route. We'll know whether it is Aries, necklace Aries that was...
necklace Aries.
I not get neck. I got the day when you open video, I got see him. I said, see the best way they come is I don't get neck. My neck even better pass her own. She na necklace. If they burn her well, make she come on weak. Make she no do makeup. Make she no fix what do they call her? That wiper one they call eyelashes. May no fix the wiper, may it come natural. I don't want to do comedy this one, it won't leave me. You know? She was the one that was carrying that fake rumor.
Necklace Aries.
And then she go tell us where she get the fake rumors. These are the kind of things we don't want in our society. She must tell us.
Orí àbẹ̀fẹ̀ mú Aries. Aries, these are your own team.
Let it take time, oh. If not, I will block you. Anybody that's okay, let me stop by there. Don't let me turn it to comedy. But that's the truth. That's the truth. 100%. Spread fake rumor about Darosha. Necklace Aries. That tiny boy.
Necklace Aries.
Now.
Ọmọ pé mo sọ pé ká má dá lóhùn láyọ̀.
Orí ló mú Aries president. Orí ló mú.
It's proper now. It's proper now.
Ọmọ náà ń ṣe fi ṣẹ̀sìn.
Yo, please.
Ó lè ṣì ó. Bọ́sá ayé ti mọ̀ pé onírọ̀ ni ẹ̀ ń sìn. Láyà bitch. Olórí burúkú wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹ̀sìn.
Comedy for all these people. Yeah. That day we no go discuss anything. I was just going to use them to catch cruise. Susan, I'm a businessman in the United States. Who tell you that by force you do justice? Face your business, my friend. I'm with you, boo-boo. Meanwhile, Mr. Gracie, please, anybody that wants to respond, I've stopped where I stop on Darosha. The president is bringing the brother fake news. She must tell us. Is it okay? We're not going to talk, but we look everybody. He said, it's not fact again. This is what I don't like. No, see, please, moderator. When you see these people, she even said she paid 3 million for Darosha. Like, please block them off. That's what they said. I paid 15 million for a lawyer. To pass our lawyer 15 million. But I then go the organized go for me. The news. I'm with the boo.
Anything mama ṣẹ̀sìn kiri ni ẹni ẹlẹ́sìn ni torí àwọn èèyàn sọ pé I can't waste my energy on her. She's nobody looking for attention.
Which our honestly, I go get issue with you this morning. Which our people that I know. If you say our people who are joining or who are pretending with us to be fighting justice for Mohbad. Yeah, let us embrace them. At least let's clap for them. Let's clap for them. They think they are deceiving us. They don't know they are deceiving themselves. We're only playing along. We know all of them from day one. No matter which position or which extent they are trying to stretch their muscles to. We know them right from onset, but we are just playing along. Even if they change strategy, we pretend as if we don't know, but we understand. Justice for Mohbad is like a lesson to everybody. Because when everything Tom and Harry come to a movement, please trust no one. We have been derailed, we have been misled, and we have been taken away from our focus. Only very few are able to suspect, and we are firm on the right path. I will not but first acknowledge all those, especially women, who are sincerely fighting for the true justice for Mohbad. Sincerely, inside of you, 100%, you know what you want is justice, irrespective of the game or whatever they are doing.
And also, I'm sorry to say, I give respect to those who meet him for one reason. If you are for God, stand for God and defend God. Don't mention mercy. Don't mention. And if you are for the devil, stand with the devil and let people know you are standing with the devil and you are defending the devil. In this world we have church of Satan. People go there, they worship Satan. They say they are worshiping Satan. They are defending their faith in who they believe in. I respect them. But the people that need to be cursed are people who say they are for God. But inside of them, everything inside, they give it to the devil. And they are pretending to us as if they are for God. These are the people that need to be cursed and need to be called out. If you are for justice, stand by the justice. Justice is an irrespecter of anybody.
Guys, please tap.
Irrespecter of whatever your personal aggrandizement or your level of exposure or education might be. Justice does not give room for any recognition of such. But you stand for justice and you are lobbying around. You are trying to impose your ill-fated idea on everybody. Those people, they need to be told that their time is up. Their time is up. I love at some people. They go publicly, they go secretly, they go quietly, they go behind to say they need Baba to come and account for every penny that he has spent since the death of his son. I laugh. I say the only problem in this their move and the only natural mistake or natural error in this thing is because Baba Mohbad is poor. That is why every unreasonable, every senseless individual can come and stand and say, we need account. We want to see how you spend the money. Look, if anybody think, as you have said, if I have collected 1,000 naira from the money contributed for Mohbad, if I have been shared any money, may the good God that I serve deal with me and my generation.
Coffee.
Because I will let you know, right from how this man has been humiliated, embarrassed because of the money.
Lexi, go straight to the point, please.
And I've not seen anyone among those who are saying they have contributed, they have done this, to have brought up or to have shown me a $500 deposit into any account. But I know of people who have donated 3,000, 4,000 to this cause for justice for Mohbad. Yes, they are quiet. They are giving it for God. They are giving it for justice. They don't want to know. As long as you told them you need this money for this, and God, in His infinite mercy, they get the blessings back. If I do anything for this Mohbad, I don't need any reward from anybody. God sees my heart. That because I am doing it with all my heart, without any reward, without any accusation, without dragging anyone. God designs many ways of trying to pay me back. He pays me back in multiple folds. That is why I give it more and more, so that God can do more and more. Nobody does anything in this justice for Mohbad, and God will not reward that person. If you do good, you get multiple fold.
Did you collect money or not?
God will serve you right in fold of what you are giving. If you've not gotten it, just wait. It's a matter of time. Now, turn by turn.
everybody go chop am according to your deed. Nobody will be overlooked. If you do good, you get the reward for good. If you do bad, you get the reward for that bad. In many folds. In many folds.
Guys, just so you know, Goretti is saying that Darosha wasn't arrested at all. So now we have two conflicting stories.
I do it because God is involved and God is rewarding us. People have opened a GoFundMe and several accounts since September collecting money. Nobody has asked them. The public has been donating. Nobody has asked them, come and give account. We want to see how you have been spending this money. You claim to hire 15 million SAN or whatever. Can we see the payment confirmation? Can we see how you have spent the money? Can we see how the donation has come in? Can we see how you have been able to disburse this money? But they are telling us they got a son that appeared in court for the only first time, and he was being asked to, Oga, your filing was not proper, as if the son was just called to bar last week. Well, I will not speak down on anybody. It's not my style. But when it comes to saying the truth, we need to say it to ourselves. Because in many ways, I've been chastised, I've been criticized, they've called me several names. And one thing is this, I like to be dragged, I like to be criticized. It gives me more strength. It gives me power to drive more. That means they are feeling my presence. They are feeling my contribution. Let me do it more. It's just that they lack understanding. That is why they are dragging me. Sooner or later, they will come back to their senses and realize that what I have been doing is nothing but good for this justice. Drag me, call me out. I am more than ready to even do more. I am more than ready to do more. So all this their drama, all this their antics doesn't take a feather, a string of my hair, it doesn't remove it. I just love, once I get two bottles, two green bottles, with one plate of pepper soup. I just laugh at them. I say, can you see this? this agent, this rat agent. Rat. You see, on the issue of Darosha, it's a complicated issue that I myself, you see, I don't speak on something I don't have understanding on. But my understanding on Darosha case is still not fully clear. I know what is happening, but I don't say something without confirmation, and I will never deceive anybody. Darosha was petitioned. They had to about to come and sign petition. Papa directly or indirectly petitioned Darosha. They put a call through to Darosha that Darosha should come. Darosha was like, I'm not feeling fine. He left him. I'm not okay. He left him. I'm not this. He left him. And when Darosha felt like, well, I've perfected, as in, I've seen all those even as saying they are involved in the petition and those that need to be heard. He said he was going to come on Monday. That was information. I wasn't there. I didn't see it. And I can tell you, Baba was not there. Baba didn't see it. But the man was told that Darosha came on Monday. Baba was told that Darosha came on Monday. Even long ago, not by anybody. But it was later in the day they said, it was even one blogger that put a call to Baba and said, Baba, how far with Darosha? They said Darosha has been arrested, has been detained at the station. Baba put a call through to me and said, Baba told the guy, I said, look, I've not heard anything, that I'm in the dark over this Darosha. That what they told me last week was Darosha will come possibly on Monday because he has been expected to have been at the police station soon too.
at the police station since the past 2 weeks. They never saw him. It was that it was to come today or next, and he didn't. I'm here to hear, and this call was put through to Baba around past 4 or to 5 in the evening. Baba had to call and said, what did I hear about Darosha? Or what is happening about Darosha? I said, Baba, let's go and sit down. Any rumor you hear that you are not genuinely getting it from any of your, at least you wrote a petition through your lawyer. You signed the petition. The lawyer should be the one to have fed you if the petition was true or not. So I'm hearing a rumor that I don't, I will never base my statement on a rumor I don't confirm. Now, Baba, we'll confirm it over time. I said, okay, that is. But later, they told this man that Darosha came to the station to write statement. They told him after he had said,
Aries.
So while Darosha was at the station, as they claim, the person that wrote the petition was not informed. I want you, I don't know if anybody know this man, Iton Yoruba. When he's talking, MRD, as in, just lock it up there. They never told this man Darosha was at the station. I remember when Arifa was arrested, they put a call to the petitioner and said, he's here, he's waiting at the station. And the person, by every standard of the law, no interjection, please. By every standard of the law, if you write a petition and the person you are petitioning get to the station, immediately you get to the station, they have to call you. If you can make it down, so that the person, while you were on your way there, the person will be writing a statement. And by the time you get there, if you cannot get there, you tell them, hold him down for me. At least by right, you can detain him for like 24, 48 hours. I will try and call. Police has the right to detain that person for the next 24, 48 hours. It was at the expiration of that detention right that a bail could be granted. And what Baba was told was that Darosha came, he wrote a statement, and he was given a bail, and he was asked to come back on so day. I laughed. I said, look, Baba, all these conspirators and the huge conspiracy around Darosha, Baba, don't believe anybody. Even if I'm involved, don't believe me. Do not believe me. Darosha came to station, he wrote a statement, and he was told asked to come back on certain day, and you were not informed until you started asking and trying to know what happened. Man, it's so shameful. It's so shameful that, you see, when you allow people to do things for you, they control your conscience and they control the move, they control the narrative. By information given, Darosha was never arrested. They said Darosha came to the station to write statement and he left.
Àdàbí tó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ òótọ́ ni olórí burúkú olóṣì. Ṣẹ́rí sírísì tí mo yẹ sọ pé ká má fún látẹ̀ṣọ̀ olórí burúkú lérìsì. Ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Darosha truly came.
Ó fẹ́ go viral. Ó fẹ́ go viral by all means.
And whatever, I don't know.
In your life, what will you share?
I'm not saying that.
Let's see all there.
And he was allowed to leave without the notice of the petitioner. Pose a great threat to this justice for Mohbad. due to conspiracy and conspirators around this justice for Mohbad. Believe in who you believe in. Trust in who you trust in. If one person is the person my mind picks, that doesn't mean I'm fighting with the rest. And that doesn't mean I don't like others. But the game everybody is playing, I know it. Your drama everybody is acting, I understand it. A lot of people in this justice for Mohbad are not for us. They are against us. They are against us. How could somebody, man, I'm disappointed in that IT guy. And anywhere you see him speak, please tell him to shut up and he must not speak on or for justice for Mohbad any longer. No more freedom of speech. I never had the intention and I will never collect a penny from the money they contributed. How could you? This is a poor man who wants justice. Look, any money you spend, anybody claim to spend, that is not being donated to this man, is a waste or is a way to... Look, if anybody come and tell you he's helping Baba to do this, he's helping Baba to do that, and you are not letting the Baba to give direction or directive to how you want it to be done, look, it's a waste. It's a waste, and it's a way of buying over the case, probably to sell it for someone else. A poor man that is crying for property, not fighting for justice, so should be taken. Not all everyone that say I want to help you are true helpers. Some are coming as an helper, but they want to destroy the case. Some will come as an angel, but they want to kill you and kill your children. They want to destroy everything around you, but they will come as a guardian and a protector. You contributed money sincerely. Look, if you want to know anywhere fraud, or let me say, people are being extorted, go to any ministry and see the way people are contributing to a Christian ministries. If you want to destroy it, so Josie is not a ministry. All we want Josie the beggar is justice. And justice does not come free. People will donate. People will give support. All because you want to destroy it. Anyone that attempt to did you Grace, I still there? Okay, before we go come back, please. Obama, say we say something quickly. Can we just hear you? Obama, so make sure you have evidence, so. Okay, please go ahead. Anyone that has Gracie. Sorry. Just give us a minute, please. Obama, please go ahead. Now listen. No, listen, go ahead. I'm going to continue your going so I'm going to get daddy. Who are daddy? Have you daddy? Someone arrested Darosha and not your control, 100% legit. Darosha ti kapa. Who ti kapa? What the man saw? So I'm there, Obaro. Well, which one are we meant to believe now? Obaro, so I'm there. Let him man. Jason will not arrest Darosha. Let him man. Yeah, go ahead, Obaro. Go ahead. Yeah. Utika, when was he arrested? Who facilitated his arrest? Which authority was it? No, please, hold on, please. You see,
John, please.
And if you go, you go. Love and big question, bye.
So, okay.
You should just give him time. Let's give him time. Let him keep carry on.
Don't worry. We are going to translate. We are going to translate the Yoruba.
Hey, voila. Okay, what a job, Lolly.
We are going to translate whatever he says. Please, thank you. Please bear with us. Thank you.
Ó pé èèyàn lọ bá arọ, ọpọlọ wo ló wà lórí arọ?
Ṣé kò ti drop ṣá?
Ọpọlọ tó yẹ kó ní ó ti fi rìn, ó ti fi wọ́ nílẹ̀ lẹ̀ lórí ibú. It's coming in and out. Hold on. I don't know.
Àbọ̀lọ́ ń ronú sí ánsà tó fẹ́ sọ.
So ó dẹ̀ ti kà.
Ó kà pọ̀ ló ń pa mi. Nonsense.
Títí àwọn tí a bá padà lọ́tọ̀ ṣe tó bá padà sílé.
Tó bá padà sílé, Darosha wà nílé.
Nàìjíríà ooru ló fi.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ibi tó yẹ káwọn gullible followers wọn kàn ti mọ̀ pé àwọn people yìí.
Is it possible we can drop him and bring him back?
But still, wọ́n ṣì máa support wọn.
Drop him so I can request back.
Báyọ̀ àwọn people yìí jẹ́ kí ni wọ́n? Comment section wọn ló funny jù.
Please, can you send the request, please, so we can accept it?
Èèyàn kankan sí Yorùbá ń bẹ̀ pé tí ó bá kà ó yẹ kó detain ẹ̀.
Yeah, go ahead, come in, yeah.
Ó kà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ gbé Wùmí tó wáyé kó kà ó bá lóko Wùmí lò ó yẹ kó ti gbé Wùmí náà.
Wọ́n ṣe máa circulate false information nìyẹn o. Tó bá yá lòun kọ́ lòun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Actually disseminated that information. And then he said,
rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ o. Wọ́n lè wúlò lọ́la. Olórí ibú. Èmi náà pọ̀ bá arọ yóò yìí máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n gbẹ̀yìn. Ó bìlíìfù pé wọ́n lè gbé òun pẹ̀lú bóun ṣe wà.
It was actually a particular team that was working in the background. So nobody this has nothing to do with Baba's legal team, blah blah blah. Like so, they wouldn't even have much to say about this. Even though Paparano didn't actually really agree, it was effort like they shouldn't come and claim any glory here. That whatever had happened is probably because of the result. The result of the autopsy that's out now. Maybe the Nigerian police has seen the result, as in, they now know the cause of the death. So that's why the reason for the arrest, basically. But Lady Alice was really, really sure about what she was saying. That is that arrested. And even today, she gave an update that the guy was released on bail. That somebody, some high-ranking person called and was released at about 11:30 p.m. yesterday. So I just wanted to buttress that point because I don't know, maybe Mr. Guresi doesn't know too much because obviously I've heard a while back that Baba's team actually they wrote a petition against Darosha. Right? Okay, so I don't know, maybe there's another team working in the background because African team said yesterday that they don't want to make noise like other people, that they are working in the background. He said he was going to send proof to Paparano yesterday, but Paparano wasn't calm enough to he said he should come up and show the proof. Nobody should send him anything.
Paparano said they were lying. Him and Aries were trying to take glory.
I don't know, maybe that's why Grexy don't really know much in terms of who is doing what, right? So I just wanted to chip in there because she said a lot yesterday, which I can't be repeating now. She actually said a lot. So yeah, that was MLH. I was there yesterday, so I will back you up. Yes, exactly what you said. That's what happened yesterday. So we all believed it. So yeah.
What did see? I want about please. And the guest, Let's go for Oba to come back. Oba, please send a request. No, I want Oba to say whatever I want to say. Then we need to now examine or elucidate on what he has said, because when he's saying that Oka gone, there is no way someone will people that know then he said he confessed. If someone confessed, he quotes. I'm quoting Oba now. There's no way that that person is letting him leave. So please, Oba, okay, Oba is back. Hello, let's see. Let's Oba talk. Is he there? He's back. Let Oba talk, please, so that we can get this thing. Oba will be speaking in Yoruba, but I will try my possible best to translate. Oba, please go ahead.
All I do is show Yoruba ni when you talk.
Darosha, tí wọ́n bá sọ pé wọ́n gbé kéèyàn kan má bá wọn sọ àti last week làwọn ti mọ̀ kó máa gbé ní wíìkì. Ìgbà tó gbé nǹkan tó ṣe fílẹ̀ níbi tó kàdé ó ń bọ̀ tó ní ara wọn ò yá. Títà ló sábà padà lọ lọ́dún ọjọ́. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa gbé gbà yẹn. Ìgbé kúrò lábẹ́ Sanwó-Olú. Ìjọ federal.
Which federal? Jurisdiction. Are you dealing with illiterate? Jurisdiction.
Mo fojú mi gbọ́.
Ó fẹ́ tí ẹ gbọ́. Eléri bú. Ẹ̀yin oníròòṣì.
Eré ìdẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé à ń bú èèyàn kan. Ó ti kà.
Kakini.
Ó ti kà. So between 2 days.
Àwọn ìpàrọ̀ṣà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló sọ, kí ló àwọn kan tó fi kà.
Why would they wait for Thursday to take him to the cell?
Godinsi ni show us your proof.
Oka. Ẹdúró náà kó everybody. Ọba Rọ́ní òun fi gbogbo nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ ní ayé ẹjọ́ kí ni wèrè fẹ́ tún jẹ kí ni wèrè fẹ́ jẹ́ ní ayé. Lórí ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ ara ẹ̀ tó náà ti dé mọ́lẹ̀ lójú kan olórí ìbúròṣì useless element tí ò wúlò.
Wọ́n gbé Darosha nǹkan.
Oye sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹlẹ́wọ̀n oníjàjẹ́ lọ fún.
Àwọn tó lọ ra nǹkan tó fi ẹ̀ka Mohbad ó kà. Àwọn tó.
These guys just give up. So happy. Come on, we come.
Fáṣẹ ni wàá tó dẹrù lọ fílẹ̀ lánàá. Wọ́n dẹ̀ àrẹ ṣe fún yọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọba ẹ̀rọ kà á kúlù fún. Ìjẹ wáìkè múlẹ̀. Ọ̀tàlélódé police station.
Kò lọ sáì kankan sójú. Ẹgbẹ́ fún pé sójú làkọjọ́ yìí. Sójú ni
I want to say something and I'm going to draw very fast. Yesterday I spoke about the detention of this guy.
I spoke about peace. What's your fake news? I want your mama to fake news. Because I want your clear pay your class or tell me.
Sorry, I also have to say a question, please. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry I just jumped the line. I'm sorry, Oba, you said they arrested Darosha. How can they arrest someone and he confessed? Are you listening to me? Am I audible, please?
Yes, sir.
Who confessed to God according to what you said?
I'm gonna eat again.
Ó confess go car. Ọ̀nà car gan.
Ó kà bí ẹyẹ ẹ̀dá.
Says that Darosha confessed, and the people that bought the salt, the clothes, everything, he told them everything. He was arrested. He didn't go there himself. They arrested him around 8 p.m. Nigerian time. And was released. on Wednesday, Thursday. That's what he said. So I don't know where he got the information. I don't know how he got the information. I don't know who told him, but I'm quoting him directly on what he said, that he was arrested yesterday and he confessed. And that confess is a huge thing to say on this justice. If someone confess, that means the person admitting that he has done something wrong. And I would see no reason why Nigerian police. For me, I'm still not sure if it was detained or arrested or anything. I don't see any proof of that. So
Hello.
Thank you.
Let me just say this before I drop. Let me say this before I drop. You see, a lot of things are being said. A lot of things are said just for us to look. The news that Darosha was arrested came on board past 4 o'clock. 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Around 4 p.m. he was arrested. He was arrested. That was just what was being meddled within the social media. The petition has been signed like 3 weeks ago. And we have been waiting for Darosha to report at the station or to pick him up. But they have been putting calls to him. And Darosha has been saying he was sick, he's been sick, he's been in the hospital taking treatment, he's not been feeling fine, He promised to come on Monday or Tuesday quite well. As I've said, he promised me to come on Monday or Tuesday. Whether he did, because if he has done that, what I said was, why would police have released him if he was arrested? If he was, even if you are going to grant him bail, must it be instant? The conspiracy, it goes a long way than all these. I'm not saying people are not working. People are working quite well. They are working quite well. But what is the genuinity of everybody's involvement is what I personally, I might be wrong, is what I put into questioning. The genuinity of what, you see, one thing we must know is this. Like Obama said, how could you abandon somebody? It's even a criminal case. It's a criminal offense. And and he was allowed to go. Fine, he was asked to come back on Thursday, but they left him to go. He has written his statement according to the information. But must they have allowed him to go? So when he wrote his statement, he was not detained. It will when he comes for probably to have explained himself or the petitioner to face him, that is when he will be free to go. That I don't know. But it's not about making noise. It's not about saying whatever. We just need Darosha was not detained. Darosha was not locked up. If Darosha went to the station, he went there to write statement, and he was left to go. That is just my position. For you saying Darosha was detained, Darosha has been arrested, who bundled him? Which team is handling the case?
Thank you. No, thank you for that.
I was at zone 2 when the petition was submitted. I was there.
Gurasi, can I contribute, please?
No, you can't.
The aristocracy sọ̀rọ̀ now.
Yeah, where's your turn? You talk, aristocrat, please. Because Andy was here and let's do it. Go ahead now. Stop talking. Tell someone else. So why are you saying stop talking? You just told me I said I will mute my mic.
What's the aristo? I said, Bereni. What is that? Bẹ́sẹ̀ mo máa jà nìyẹn, ọmọ ìyá Hausa.
Let's calm down, please.
Ìyá Hausa.
Sorry. All right. Mr. Adi, let's have you.
Oh, I hate Andy's voice.
And his sister.
You guys like this, press the like button. If not, because I hate Andy's voice. This is torture.
Okay, do you know? Okay, Mr. Good morning, good
Guys,
afternoon.
stop. If I'm going to listen to Andy's voice, stop.
Arrest or whatsoever regarding to Darosha. Then this time around. I'm going to take us back a little bit.
I'm going to
now. Please just bear with me for at least for 5 minutes. I'm going to take you back a little bit.
So
and I'm
also
going to
for again.
what is happening right now.
Cool. Punishment.
Plus the Go Fund.
The Go Fund. It's called Go Fund Me, Andy.
Bear with me. I think a week ago, Mr. Famiwa dissolve all the group.
All the group.
Let me be specified.
Hey, let me be specified.
One of the group, it dissolve is justice for Mohbad. And the other one is structure for justice. It disband that two group. There's knowns to him and knowns to the rest of us. Someone told me, Andy, hold on, please, hold on. That's the other thing making shame. Someone told me I should stop talking. Don't say this now. I can't say I was rude. I can't say what I'm saying. Someone told me I was talking. Can I just talk now? Olaide, please take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Olaide, you are rude.
Now, in that group, structure for justice for Mohbad, in that group, a lawyer who claimed to be Arifa's lawyer, she's part of that group.
That's somebody ate you. Somebody ate you.
Call me onto that group. We are about 11 to 13. The person who claimed to be Arifa's lawyer, she is part of Arifa. The person who claimed to be Arifa's lawyer, she's part of that group. And this lady who claimed to be Arifa's lawyer, I can tell you for free, 100%, she's part of Justice for Mohbad. Now, the first day, I had a group call with her. I believe Queen of Energy was on that group. And she claimed on that group call that she is a lawyer to Arifa. But that is not where I'm going. You understand me? That is not where I'm going. Well, when everything started, when Arifa was being arrested, about 3 times, I had a conversation with this lady who claimed to be Arifa's lawyer. To my surprise, because myself, I will continue to be exposing all the haters, all the Judas in Justice for Mohbad. I will continue to expose them.
I continue to expose them.
When I came to Justice for Mohbad, they brought me here.
No, you drove your Uber there by yourself. Uber driver.
I'm going to make a video for her. And I think early last week, when we were on this platform, I made it clear to everybody, once you are part of Justice for Mohbad, don't get any contracts. That is what they call a conflict of interest.
Okay.
I repeat, when you are part of Justice for Mohbad, don't get any contracts.
From who? From themselves.
That's what they call a conflict of interest. Because I said that, This person who claimed to be Arifa's lawyer now coming for me. She said she's going to petition me. She said she's going to sue me. That is not a conflict of interest. And I said to her, that is a conflict of interest. There's another guy, I believe is here right now. His name is Oluwadayo Pierce. Oluwadayo Pierce. Oh, the Jerry Oluwadayo Pierce. Because you have been going up and down to ask my full name. My full name is Andy Adeleye Adekito. Oh, the Jerry Oluwadayo Pierce. Talk about petition me. What a lawyer you one day. I'm waiting for you.
Yewande, whose name is Yewande? We now know.
Because I'm standing on the truth just for
association. Family.
Oluwadayo Pierce, you have been going.
No, Sister Temi. No, Sister Temi. No, what you should be now family.
You.
Sister Temi is there.
You have been going.
Sister Temi.
My name.
Yes, pardon me, no, pardon me.
You understand me? I'm waiting for you. And for your information, you are going to ruin the career of that lawyer. Because I have taken the step now. I have called a barrister to speak to her before you, Oluwadayo Pierce, before you ruin her career. After I expose you guys, you want to change the narrative. It is one Patrick is the lawyer of Arifa. I have your receipts.
Emma Tukasa. Emma Trashimi.
I have your receipts. I will not talk without any proof. I have your receipts. Oluwadayo Pierce and Yewande. I will not talk without a proof. I have been hearing you up and down. And I can bet you, if care is not taken, if your leg is not standing in UK, you will find yourself in a big problem.
No, Riro.
I'm not about
DJ YK.
I will use the law to fight you. I'm not a violent person. I will use the law to fight you.
Hello, Mori.
You claim that is why I said most of you people are Judas. When you are part of justice for Mohbad, why do you have to collect 700,000? All the job that I'm doing it for free.
Liar.
I'm doing it for free. And you, Oluwadayo, or what do you call yourself? I got your message before I can block it down. Let me see your message.
Kí ló tó change topic tó ń fà lọ?
Sọ̀rọ̀ gan. Ọ̀rọ̀ ò dá lẹ́nu ẹ̀.
Wọ́n kọ́.
I will come up. This is your message. Yes. I will come after you if you say any rubbish. You will still have defamation.
You are threatening him.
That's what I almost said.
What are you doing to women? Is it not defamation? Do you know her? Plonka.
You just send me a message. Defamation. What is defamation? Except what I'm saying is not true. That is a defamation. Except what I'm saying is not true. That is a defamation. Okay? Oluwadayo, àtẹni tó jọ ń sọ ẹjọ́ ń kóra ń kiri, ó wo kó lọ gbójú sókè. Tó bá wojú òun báyìí, ojú ti ṣú, ojú ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ti ṣú.
This is more than good.
Ojú ẹ̀sìn ẹ̀ ti ṣú. Àbọ̀ mọ̀ kankan pè ní conflict of interest ni. You say you want to sue me. And you continue to be telling people that you are part of justice for Mohbad.
I didn't know.
Both of you want to change narrative.
Narrative.
That is one Patrick. I have your receipts. And that's for that side. I have called a barrister now to call Yewande because she hasn't done anything bad to me. But it's you, Oluwada, your peers, that you are pushing that lady. That is why I call my barrister to call her.
Are you my barrister?
For her own sanity. Because they are going to rise to the NBA. For our own sanity.
We got my collector and Mama to yes MBA.
Because I don't know you from Adam.
We got my collector.
Oluwada, your Shola peers, or what do you call yourself? That you are going into DM people. And those of you, another lady, that you said and Kuresi and your daddy and family, we are sharing money justice for Mohbad. Oh, ni Jerry.
No, she telling me, Jerry.
Oh, ni Jerry, Waledi. To support me, I share for justice for Mohbad. And David, I come by 1 penny. I live in United Kingdom of I live in UK, United Kingdom.
United Kingdom of UK. I want to you know.
I'm spending my own money. I'm spending my time in justice for Mohbad. Now, regarding to the GoFund, those of you that you said you want to bring the GoFund down, good luck to you. Good luck to you. And you claim that you are part of justice for Mohbad. And you are planning to bring the GoFund down. Only because your group is not functioning. Mr. Famiwa dissolve all the groups. The group I belong to, you see me, I'm still campaigning for justice for Mohbad and the GoFund. You see the chairman, he's still campaigning for justice for Mohbad and the GoFund. Crush Queen doing the same thing, Lighton doing the same thing, Kureti doing the same thing. Because if there's no group, there's no group. All what we want is justice for Mohbad. And without money, how can we pursue the justice for Mohbad? But the other group, where are you? What are you doing? Because you have your interest, one way or the other. I'm not saying all of you on that group. Just few of you on that group. Because I see no reason. If a group have been dissolved, why do you want to go against justice for Mohbad? Are you here because of a group? I don't understand. Are you here because of a group? I don't understand. Must you give your lawyer to Aloba? Is it by force? Marriage is not by force.
Guys, please tap.
Why are you going against this poor man, Aloba?
I really like it.
Why?
Yeah, I like it.
If you want to stay in justice for Mohbad, stay. If you don't want to stay, get out. I have said it many times.
Andy, you can get out too.
Once you leave, if one person leave, 3 people will follow justice for Mohbad. Because every day, more light is coming into justice for Mohbad. And some of you, that you said a lot of bad things about Barrister Odumosu before. That Barrister Odumosu is not good, it's not this, it's not that, it's not that. Most of you, that's what you have said about Barrister Odumosu. It is you now you are now teaming up with Barrister Odumosu when they brought in Wahab Shitu. That tells you that you have an interest in this case. You have a motive. waiting for your petition through you and me. I want you to sue me. But the blue will turn. Immediately, they withdraw. I mute my mic. Thank you, everybody.
Okay, mute my mic. No, Andy, or not. When you keep going, Jadi, Tony, Jadi, Bino, Jadi, no.
Sure, who's the next person, please?
This person is
Annie Azuko. Exactly.
Annie Azuko, are you there?
Please, somebody else. I'll be right back.
Okay, aristocrats. Aristocrats.
Is it my turn now? I
Yeah.
think Super Vibe was there before me.
Okay, super vibes.
Okay, yeah. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. I think there's so many things going on with this justice for Mohbad issue now, and it's really causing a lot of setback for all of us. And before I move on, please, I wanted to say something. Olaide, please let us be a little bit calm. You understand? Some people are in this justice for Mohbad. They are elderly people. I don't know aristocrat's age or whatever, but I'm sure he's a very elderly person. So please, let's learn to respect some people. Not because we are in justice for Mohbad, then we shouldn't respect our elderly ones. Please, I'm not trying to say anything bad about you. You don't see that, please. Continue on what you say.
Thank you.
Say what is going on. So, my guys, please continue with your submission. Let's talk about that, please.
Please.
Okay. And Supervise, sorry, don't say anything about what happened earlier. Please give us your own submission and let's move on. Thank you.
Olaide,
please now.
Olaide, calm down.
Hey, God.
Calm down. You understand? So let's go on. See, I was on, I think that Yotu was on that live too. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday. I think there's so many wrong narrations that we have been fed on this justice for Mohbad, and it's really costing a whole lot. And there is this attack that Yoruba to say that CEO Mohbad will lay Ujore Meji Mambaje. And money. That has been the setback of this justice for Mohbad. A whole lot of people has been, talking about they do this one. And that has always been the reason for most of these things. There are so many posts. Truly, that they are doing too much. All because of money. These things go for our from day one even up till now. So pertaining to the issue of arrest of Darosha, like Guresi was talking the other time. Good. Nobody knows the reason why he was arrested. Maybe it's the petition. Maybe it's the police that were just doing their own. Everybody's just coming up with different. Some people say they were the one that made the police to arrest him. Some are saying it's just for questioning and it's back home. That's him yesterday. I know a lot of things. So I just think the major thing that has been the predicament of this justice for Mohbad is because we are just being fed with so many different things. So please, let's try, as much as possible to stay on one course. I think is all these fighting here and there. Everywhere you go to, every post is always one swearing for each other, fighting and this and that. I don't know the reason for that. And I believe there are so many people who have so many ulterior motives. And these are the main reason. We go around everywhere and see so many news and see what is happening, their narrations and all those things. And I believe that maybe if we can do away with the issue of money, let everybody just come and, make their submission, analyze and do whatever you want to do. And that's okay. And don't do about it. If you're not sure of anything, you are so sure, bye, you don't say it.
Stop making useless narration and talk rubbish and say, I have breaking news, I have this, I have that, blah, 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 blah. Just to, do one or two things because you want to get money from people and other things. And these same people you are trying to do those things to, they will still come. Do you understand? They will still come and tell people that I'm come by Lucian. So please, my own is I'm just trying to appeal to everybody. Let's stay on guard, let's stay on course. If we are going to be saying all this narration and we're talking about justice for Mohbad, the justice itself will definitely come. Only but you know what it is, is that if we are not together, if we are not united, so many things will happen. So many things will happen. And that is the truth. Because so many people, especially the hosts, I'm talking about the hosts now, so many of them now, their own primary concern is how will this money come? How will that money come? And if we continue with all these things, we won't make it way because money is not the issue. We're got the problem. People are ready to contribute. A lot of us have been doing that, but we don't talk, we don't do anything. But you see, the major thing is that if we really want justice for this boy, if it is not we are trying to fight for pockets or people are trying to do this thing, please let's be one. This division is too much. Every host now have their own people. This one will be shading the other one. He was the one that was saying this. Good. That one is a bad person. This one for waiting. You are fighting the same cause and yet you are still fighting yourself. Okay? So if we are fighting the same cause that we believe in that one cause, which is the true justice for Mohbad, so why is the division? Why is the hatred? Why are we talking down on each other? Why is this post hating this post, that one hating this one? Reason go because the unity is not there, no unison. So we'll see a shape on see at all. So we're saying this even team Gumi, they are more even united than this justice for Mohbad team. I will say it and I will tell you. Team Gumi are more united. You see justice for Mohbad, division to you and the Uncle Fat division is basically money. Or money. Many people see that people are beginning to give them money. Now, the switch. And the switch is all about fighting for money. And when you see two us fighting, you won't know what is causing their fight. They're fighting of money. Even we, the commenters that we are just talking, we come up once in a while. We are more united than those who call themselves posts. And I don't know why is that. So we need to check ourselves first before we write this whole thing. So let's check everything that we are doing. Okay, what is the way forward? How can we be united? How can we come together? How can we make this thing work it? Nobody is here to come and take any crown. I mean, make them see this one will come. Don't go back now. Waiting concern us with those one. Now I just get information. This one, acting a bad person. You can jump that one not even good. This one, that one black. But anything gonna happen. Waiting on one game. So the koko is that if we are going to come, let's come correct. Let's come as one. Because we come correct the initial stage. That was why the authorities themselves assumed this boy's body. So if we are not going to come correct and be united as one, nothing will happen. The police will never take us serious. The authorities will never take us serious. And that is the truth. So let's be united. How this unity is going to come, I don't know. We are here on this platform now. Fights don't small one to happen. If not that there are people here now who caution the whole thing, it will escalate. I don't know, maybe it's juju. I don't know, maybe assassination. I don't even know what it is. But everything is all about one fight or the other. One best, one books. So please and please, we have people, knowledgeable people, intellectual people, in fact, people who are high caliber of people here. So it's high time we come together as one and know exactly what we are doing. What exactly are we fighting for? Are we fighting for money? Who want to share the highest money? Are we fighting for justice? That's what you are fighting for. Or is there any hidden agenda somewhere that we don't know about? Money. These people go around everywhere going to inboxes and this one, that one, that one. So let's leave all those talk. But the truth of the matter is that let bygones be bygones. What is the way forward? How are we moving forward? So people should stop wrong narrations. Anything you are doing, if it is different from what the witnesses have said at the coroner inquest, or what you see on video or interviews that each and every other Mama Mohbad, or anyone have said that you can attest to it that so person said this. Yes. analyze on it. Or anything other than that, don't bring it up to anybody. Don't come and say, I think, I know, I just think, no, you don't want to hear those words. That is why we are here, we are now. So let's talk based on facts. Let's talk based on facts. This is what happened. This is what we saw. This is what Mohbad said. This is what Mohbad said. Let's talk on that. We have people that all the analysis is based on facts. And I'm not trying to mention the aristocrat is one of them. So please and please, let's talk about this whole about you. All these shenanigans, all these
shenanigans. Guys, please stop.
And I don't date for this. Who tell you say you date for where? Who knows you? So the truth of the matter is that if we are going to be on this justice, we are one. We are fighting for one cause. So let's move together as one, and let's go. Let's know what we're doing. Not that today fight, tomorrow fight. Let's tomorrow fight. Please, arrest my case. That's what I just wanted to say. Let someone else talk. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Supervibes. Let me clap for this speaker. Let me clap for him. Yes, exactly. Yeah, he's very right. Stop reading comments. Those are the panelists. Stop reading comments because it really affecting people. Your mental health is more important than you reading comments. Please, I beg you, Nabiko.
Pulling someone else down is crap. Crap.
Just there.
If information is not coming from you, if it comes from someone else, it is not true.
By the black and white.
If someone is not in your purpose and the person is there, you fight each other. So what are we actually doing? We are on the streets of justice for Mohbad. What are you doing? Number one, everyone came into justice for Mohbad individually, not with groups. Number two, if you want to talk about issues, express your opinion. Don't come with a narration or discrediting others. Come with hard facts.
Don't do that. Should I continue?
I'll continue to say.
Can you hear me?
I'll continue to say.
Yeah, I said, should I continue?
Because you see my picture,
Okay, yeah,
you know me, we are all in boxes, and that is what social media is about. But because we are on social media, continuously damage other people's name, careers, cast each other over what? We're truly fighting for justice. What are the attributes of justice? Justice is about transparency, honest, and focus. And justice is not fat, fair, white, black, or anything. Justice got one color. So if you're actually seeking for justice, or you are seeking for your egoistic pride, let people know. Everyone has narcissistic personality disorder. The degree differs. But which one are you bringing to the table? If you are a team player, be a team player. I'll continue to say, there are groups before groups. Everybody have groups. How do I define groups? People that share the same ideology can group together. Even in justice for Mohbad, you don't need to target. Do your help and let it be. Nigerians, Africans, we are most religious. What did our Torah teaches us? When you do something, do it in the secret, and God will reward you in the open. But what are many people doing about this justice for Mohbad? They want to be heard. They want to know it is them that are doing it. They want to be known. They are the one bringing the information. Come on, man. It is not about who gets to the field first or who gets there last when you play football. It is about the glory and the victory of the team.
It is not who is substituted last. You might have been playing for 80 minutes and someone came in as a substitution and gave you the victory goal. Does that mean you were useless? No. You've helped on the side before that person came. So when people come and try to give narrative, oh, what these people said is this, you are giving that imagery that you are not united. And people on the other side, do you see them fight? Of course, they bloody fight. Do they bring it on the street, on every platform to discuss it? They don't. Even if you hear about it, they will tell you it is not your business. Is that how we are working? You want to find battle, and your opponent is well tactical and knows what they are doing, and you feel you will win them. You can't win them because you are not team. And I continue to say this: we want to get information, let it come from one source. If it comes from one source, nobody claims, glory for bringing that information in the first place, because everybody gets the information. Now, I am more interested in what Guresi came to talk about. And this is what I would say. I gave a call to Zone 2, and I knew that Mr. Boluwatife Adeyemo, aka Darosha, went to the Zone 2 Unicon, and he was detained, and he was interrogated. What was that done for? I've gotten information about, I said about this 2 weeks ago, that something is going to happen in the next 2 weeks. It ought to start last week, but it didn't start while Darosha was sick. He was invited, he was supposed to be there. If he hadn't gone yesterday, he would have gone to arrest him. But he went there, he knew what's up, and he went there. He went with a lawyer. Normally, you go, what was the petition about? That should be the first thing. And I tried to educate people about that yesterday. I heard the story in the morning. I did not come live. I did not talk about it until 5 minutes to 9, because I know others might have spoken about it. I don't want to be the first to talk about it. I only want to give information, informed information. I've gotten the petition since when it was written. And what did I do yesterday? In order to keep everybody focused, I read the petition first. It is not, I said he was not arrested for the death of Mohbad. Who killed Mohbad? That was not why he went to the police station. He went to the police station based on the violation of, please mute that person ahead. Based on the violation of the Corona System Law of Lagos State 2027. Section 16, and the punishment is in section 48. Clear reason why this man went there. Under the law, the crime he violated is bailable. It is left for the police to know that they've gotten the right information for him, and they will tell him to go. If you go to police station, it is not by force. You will be locked up. If you give them their information, they will let you go. They will give you administrative bail and give you conditions. People that were suspect in the death of Mohbad were given administrative bail, and they have conditions. They go there every week to go and sign. That is the condition. The shorties, if whoever the bill runs away, the shorty will be held responsible. Chikena, what are we fighting about? We celebrated he was detained yesterday. It shows police that we say are not working are kind of working. Simple. Why should we bring someone down? You can go to police station, they can interrogate you. When Prime Boy went the other time and he was held, people rush. Is it not illegal? Team lawyers that went to bail him or something? He was bailed that same day based on a petition against him, even though they ambushed him. Was he released that day? Yes. First thing you should ask yourself, the reason this guy went to the station and he was detained, what was the reason? Go and read the law. Is it bailable or not? If it is bailable, why do you want him to be there till eternity? Please.
But the way we talk in a way that some people are saying, some people are Satans. We continue to attack the same thing. You're not going to get results. Because all what you are going to leave is resentment. Is that how you want to win the game? Let's think, man. I always say this. If you have the information, if you do not verify it, if you don't have something backing it, don't even talk about it. It is not compulsory you must talk about it. Let others talk about it. Leave it. What matters is, you want to get justice for Mohbad? There are a number of things still left undone. Are we focusing on those? Or we just want to come out? Something came out yesterday and we come today. Why those ones are mourning and they are counting their losses? We came to tear ourselves apart. Come on, man. Even if it's a small scream, leave it. It's a little victory. Some of these people felt they're untouchable, but they've been sent a message that they are touchable. It doesn't have to be on who killed Mohbad, but what is your activities before and after Mohbad died? And what this young man was arrested for was his activity after Mohbad died. It is a violation of a law and is a criminal law. Simple as ABC. Leave it, go ahead. If you have issue with anybody on the street of Mohbad, try to resolve it outside. Most of us, we are Yoruba. And you continue to do it. You continue to swear for yourself for what? At the end of the day, you talk, it's clean, it's do. Words are like egg. It drops, it breaks, you can't pick it back. Why say something? You will have to tell someone sorry another day when you resolve it. Don't say it in the first place. I hate when people tell me sorry. What I want, don't do it. You go. So that we can forgive each other. Let's try to work like that. Are we even discussing what is the next action on this justice for Mohbad? What is left undone? Are we doing that? Or are we just pulling each other down? Let's begin to be critical. Let's begin to be forward-looking. Let's reflect the attribute of the justice we are fighting for. If you're fighting for justice, you don't have to be a non-team player. If you're fighting for justice, support the people asking for accountability and do it to the best of your knowledge. If you are fighting for justice, you don't drag your teammates, even though they are in a different room. Maybe they are strikers and they are not defenders. Because that is how it looks like in a football team. There are strikers, there are midfielders, there are defenders, including the keeper. Will the striker come to fight the defender because a goal was let in? You're not going to win the game. You're going to lose it. The other people are not in this party to play. But we're just tearing ourselves apart. This is just my personal view. You don't need to like me. You don't need to like what I said. When I said my own is my opinion, I'm entitled to that. And most of the time, stick to the law. Google is afraid. What do you do with your data? Try to be within the law. Read it. It's for you to know. You don't need to know your Quran from. Many people have read their Bible and their Quran 3 times, 4 times, but they've not even read Nigerian Constitution. You're fighting for justice. You don't even know the law of what you are fighting for. You cannot really contribute constructively. I don't need to like you to listen to you. I just have to listen to what you want to say. If it aligns with what I'm thinking, I pick it. If it is not, look for the positivity, not the negativity. Have a nice day, everyone.
Sorry, Mr. Aristocrat. I want to ask a question. Is Arifa's case not bailable?
Arifa's case is bailable. Well, bailable is not a murder case. It's a cyber crimes case. It is 2 ways. If someone has said things that defame you, that are libelous in nature, you can either use the laws in the Constitution, criminal laws, to say this is a libelous case. That will fall under civil matter. But what did these people do? Their lawyers went to look at
the Nigerian cybercrime law of 2015 as enacted, because that has more stringent, and because they are operating on the cyberspace. For everybody on the cyberspace, the law governing cyberspace is the cybercrime law. Go and download it, go and read it. Download it and read it and know what is there. So that was what those people did. Now, police head on to Arifa why. In Nigerian jurisprudence, they cannot hold you more than 48 hours. But the police can go to a magistrate court and seek for a allegation of them holding you based on we are investigating the matter. And that was what they did. But I've heard, just collaborating what Obaro said, police is taking Arifa to court either tomorrow or day after. But I think it's going to be tomorrow. When he goes to court, they will grant him bail. That is all. Himself, his lawyers have filed violation of his fundamental human rights since last week, Monday. They got the case number on Wednesday. They preempted them, but events have taken over that if they've taken it to court. Arifa, I thought he would explore other ways to solve this, but it's not working. The people they are playing with, they are not playing. You don't have to play. So let them go to court, they will bail him. Even Darosha, if you take him to court, if he gets to court, his lawyer will file for bail. He will be bailed. But one thing that is sacrosanct, a criminal case has been instituted against them or against him. You go and have your case in court. And I give it out. Simple as anything. You don't have to fight over that. You don't have to pull anybody down over that. You don't have to. Not everybody want to talk about what they are contributing. Yeah. But we don't have to. Let us do the best we can. Let's move on.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you for your good submission. Thank you. So Annie Azuko, are you ready, please? I'm ready. I have very little to say because everybody has said everything. But I want to say this, yeah. For me, personally, as I said, I always speak from my own standpoint. It is a win for us, no matter how little. It is a win, and as such, I celebrate it as such. I don't want to know who were the brain behind it, who pushed it, but let us be clear that petition was written by Mr. Dumosu's team. For me, the fairness for me, even when all of this was going, I always said, if you're going to drag somebody, don't take his professional credit from him. He wrote that petition. So Odumosu's team that did that. But I would say legal team because Odumosu and Wahab Shitu, they are all a team. Everybody's working for one cause. And, so I want to celebrate that first and say, okay, thank God that was done. Petition was written. Police has somewhat acted on it. And let us be clear, this will be the first sign of the police trying to even redeem their supposed image in the mess that they have caused us from inception. Starting from the police report they did, all that lies, all that crap they wrote there. This is the first time they're trying to act somewhat honorable. To want to say, let's do things by the book. So I like to look at things from a holistic standpoint. So to me, that is a welcomed plus. At least I personally, I'm trying, I may be wrong here, I'm trying to have hope that, okay, maybe they're not going to be biased with this whole justice thing. Maybe the corona into the toxicology and every other thing that happens, maybe they're not going to be biased, just maybe. So that's how I'm looking. There's another good arm of police that can action things. Okay, good, so be it. At least that's some hope. So let's look at it from that standpoint. And I would not necessarily say, Darosha was not arrested, let's say, I think he was called for questioning over a petition because ideally that should be the due process. If there's a petition against you, you're called to come and answer questions on that. So they get to do their findings. And at the end of the day, they decide they want to arrest you or not, So I think that should have been it. But I understand from, the blogger perspective, or of course, if we want to examine it, after all, or the other team, they do that. They go ahead and say all kinds of
nonsense. So if we had said arrest and we put all of those things there, fair enough. But the detailed information should have been read, as Aristocrat had said on this platform, to say, okay, I read the petition. So a common man who has brains can understand, okay, it's a process as far as answering to these petitions. And so they'll have to ask questions. They're not going to just let him walk in there and they put a handcuff on him. They'll ask him questions and he would have to answer, because there's nowhere during the whole of this Mohbad thing that we have been aware that this young man has been called for questioning over that embalmment. This is the first time. So common sense, my head tells me, okay, let's not say common sense. And my thinking cap just tells me, okay, that would be the process. If you led to arrest later on, okay, so be it, but I'm just happy from that perspective. Now that's that. Now the second thing I want to talk about here, see, this fracas thing that, keeps playing up and not playing up. Let's understand, at the end of the day, there's only one thing that matters. I will speak for me. I have to tell you, I've taken a little bit of a backseat and I'm waiting for that 15th to see what that coroner inquest, what that chief coroner wants to read as far as this toxicology, autopsy, just say post-mortem results. I want to hear, I'm patiently and impatiently waiting to hear what they want to say kill this young man and to see what actions are taken after that. Because I will keep saying it, if at the end of the day that is read and the police doesn't push to go and arrest, or we don't push them to go and arrest, I'm going to come for every damn soul that I think has a hand in us not getting this justice. That's that. And I think every one of us needs to put our sentiments aside and focus on that. At that time, or at that point, there's not going to be any friend or foe. If you had a task, you didn't do it, then we're going to call everybody out, including ourselves. We're going to all have to account for everything we have done that didn't get us justice. Or, on the contrary, we'll be happy to say, you know what, our shouting, our little talking, all of that, and the people who went to the court or what we had, even Arifa's supposed arrest, all work together for good. Because at the end of the day, the justice is getting some headway. So that's how I think, that's how I just want to see things. And I'm going to leave it there. But I would please beg and implore us that let's just tone down this, dragging. It's not this team, it's not that team. I'm not interested about all that crap. Any team that is still part of the Justice for Mohbad, if I need to go there or I'm called upon to give an idea or advice, I will, and that's about it. If Baba Mohbad, if I was lucky, maybe Baba Mohbad said, oh, Anne, I want to speak to you today. What do you think about this? Or Mr. Miwa or Andy or York or the other team, any of them say, oh, what do you think? I'll share my thoughts and that's about it. And we leave it there. Let's have that holistic view towards things and just keep our guns down. There's no need for all of that drama playing up now. It's just toxic and it's not healthy. Thank you. So much I was Auntie Bola, she's not here. So anyway, guys, let's take a break, 5-minute break before we move on. Tired. 5-minute break. Let me play music for you guys.
Let's check. Okay. Taking glories and doing this thing, it's not good. We don't need this kind of things at this point. We just have to sit behind and watch whatever drama that is on plane, that's on their plane. But to come and be, saying things that are not supposed to be, then we are trying to aggravate the situation. So this is what I was trying to tell you yesterday. The same Darosha, they said he was arrested yesterday and released yesterday night. But the reason why he was arrested, we don't know. We don't know. Happy. You do not settle with me on the same. Can we have the same ground now? Yes, let's be on the same ground. You disrespected me yesterday. For all the respect. No, I need to say that's to protect you. I don't want you to overemphasize on that because I need to protect you. So you won't I have the petition and I was going to send it to you, and you were insisting that I read it. I was outside in the public. I couldn't read anything or flash anything. I wanted to send it to you. That was my request. Let me send it to you. I have known about this issue for 2 weeks. We knew what was coming, and I was telling you other people are going to get arrested. And I made a clear statement. Nobody. African TV, are you telling me that since September until now, the police are just hearing that Darosha and Mohbad? No, they didn't just hear. Some group has been pushing them to do the right thing. And what we really need to focus on now is that he's been questioned. Do you know one of the problems that I have with this justice for Mohbad? I've always had a problem with police. I've always had a problem with the police in the sense that certain things should have been done, that either they've done it and they have not told us, or they have not done it. So if you've done something good and the people don't know about it, that's just as good as you haven't done it. So Darosha being questioned, yes. Now, Darosha either arrested, invited, some people pushed it, and now police is nobody pushed it. Nobody. We don't know the reason why he was arrested. We don't know. But you see, have you not read the petition? No, there is no online petition. Police themselves. It is one thing. For example, right now, I have a petition outside there. Okay, that we sent to the Nigerian police headquarters. It was circulating on the internet over some time, but now we have not got response. Okay, so now what I'm asking is this: what did the police who arrested Darosha? Did police make any official, press release that this is the reason why they arrested Darosha? Who went there to confirm this arrest? It is one thing to write petition. Those petitions, there are petitions about Darosha since January petition, February petition, so many petitions about Darosha. Very good, Paparano, very good. And one thing you need to understand, which we know, and we're trying to elucidate, is the fact that Darosha was with police yesterday. He was questioned, and why did the police call him? Who was in charge? Who was following? For example, let me show you how it was happening today. If I petition you to the police, okay, I have evidence. Police invites me and invites you. Okay, so now, because police need evidence alongside my petition to take action. Anybody can just petition anybody, but police need to see evidence before they follow up with whatever that your petition. Yes, what evidence? Who is following up? We all agree that. Don't just say the public. Who is going? Okay, like now they have released Darosha. Who is going to go follow up the process that you guys must take him back? Who is in the process? It's not to anybody. It is not to the police why they
please let me say something. You know, we all agree that the police have not been doing a fantastic job on this justice for Mohbad. So if Darosha was detained yesterday, I learned that he was invited, not like he was arrested. It wasn't like a forceful kind of arrested. We said he was arrested. Invited. That he was invited and questioned, probably detained or not, and later released. You understand? What African TV is trying to tell you now is that the police have seen all these things all this while, but they have not been doing what they're supposed to do. But there are people that are pushing right now for them to actually see. They are pushing like the police are forced.
How are they pushing? We are pushing. Our cry here every day is pushing.
Hello.
Nobody's responding to these petitions. Put it somewhere. What they are talking about, let me tell you, Poshkin. They wrote a petition requesting for Darosha to speak at the Corona inquest. So you understand? And but Darosha has not been available all this while, and that is wrong. That's not how to request for Darosha to speak. They should request for Darosha in front of the magistrate. For example, at the time Prime Boy was requested, it was in front of the magistrate. The Corona law, that's what the Corona law, Lagos Corona law that I read all the time, that's what it says. In front of the
but in front of the petition, you cannot be so sure.
The law stands for the proceeding. You guys make a request to the Corona. You guys will be the both lawyers. There are so many lawyers there. Okay, the Corona is the one that want to find out what killed Mohbad. They are the one to decide who and who to bring. You can't force anybody on them. If Corona said that we don't want nurse to speak, nurse will never speak, no matter the petition you write. But if you make a good bill, like when Darosha said it was Prime Boy who killed my brother, and then a lawyer, okay, raise that to the judge. That it will make sense if Prime Boy comes here, the accused. If the accused himself, is brought here, and then they beat back and forth, and then one of the lawyer says that, Prime Boy can only come when the pathologist result is ready. When the result is ready, that's when Prime Boy can come and speak. That was the discussion in December. Why is there Prime Boy has not speak? As it pleased you, my lord. As it pleased the judge. In the last inquest, did they request for Darosha to appear in the next inquest? In the past inquest, did our lawyer know that they need Darosha?
Papayano, this last inquest was not about him appearing in Corona inquest. This last petition isn't about him coming to Corona inquest. The petition was strictly about he went against Lagos State law by embalming and is not a professional in that field.
I think this is a poor job.
Why do you say so?
If this is what the police are inviting Darosha from, that makes the police stupid, and it makes all the persons in charge, it makes them look stupid. Because
why do you say so?
Now, why I'm saying that is Darosha has written a statement to the police. Okay? And if the police is telling us that this is the first time that they are hearing that Mohbad was embalmed, that is nonsense on their side. If they have heard that Mohbad was embalmed, should somebody report to that? Should that petitionist report? Should they report to them that Darosha has embalmed Mohbad before they invite Darosha to question Darosha? You don't need to report to them before they do it.
What if Darosha never mentioned that in his statement?
That is what I'm saying. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. Listen. There's an ongoing investigation. Police interrogated 26 persons, right? Wunmi herself was interrogated for 5 good times, invited, questioned, and let go. Does that mean that they arrested Wunmi? Do you understand what I mean? Police must have had new finding. They might have heard something. Okay, and as a result of that, they want to make a quick confirmation. They call the person and ask the person and let him go back. All of them are still under investigation until Mohbad get justice. So let nobody make it look like they are the one that is remote controlling the police. If you are remote controlling the police,
that shouldn't be an issue. Let them keep that shouldn't be an issue.
You have to teach people this thing. Listen, please, people should understand. You have to teach them this thing. For the police to arrest any of these guys that have animals there is the job of the police. If nobody has to petition the police to do the right thing in arresting or detaining or questioning anything that has to do with what killed Mohbad. The process is on. Okay? Now, that of Darosha, that of Arifa, is a different case. It's a civilian case who has his own evidence, who has submitted his evidence to the police. People who are claiming that they are the one that is making police to arrest Darosha, which evidence did they take to the police? It's just paper. But the person who arrested Arifa, the person must have taken evidence evidence to the police that based on this, okay, I want this case to go to court for my own sanity. But can anybody go and take police? Police, I want you to carry Darosha to court. Come on, they say, what do you mean? It's our job now. We are doing our job. You can't take police to carry Darosha to court. But anybody who is in the case of Khalifa can take Khalifa to court. That's what they call petition. You petition to the police with your own evidence. But this one right now is just like a reminder. Like one of us can every day. Our police arrest me. We must be arrested. Arrest Darosha right now. Okay? This is just clamoring. You don't get a petition and telling the police their job. It is not sounding well on the side of the police. Who among you right now?
I know. But they are saying the same thing. The police have not been acting well. You know. So it's not sounding well. Yes.
I want to ask a question. If you say the police have not been acting well, so for police, if it was petition that police responded yesterday, it means police have come back to their senses, right? They acted well.
It's possible that they are forced to do it. Everybody is talking about it. The petition also came at the right time, and then after that, I didn't think we cannot. There's no way around it.
Who forced them to do it? Who is this person with this power?
We the public, including the people that are doing the petition writing. We are the ones doing it. Everybody is doing it.
Why are some parading going around to claim victory that they are the one that petitioned the police? Nobody know what Darosha was arrested. Leave it like that. Nobody know why. Leave it like that. There are so many petitions there on the air flying that government have not responded to.
What I'm trying to say now is
okay, let me say something. Let me say something. Let's say I write petition today. And petition, police arrest me. Okay? And this petition I write it today. In the next 3 months, police invite me for questioning for arrest. Is it my petition to make them arrest me? Is it my petition?
Yeah, the case is being is under investigation.
Police, when you write petition, they will give you feedback. The police call them back and tell them that they have served their petition. The person who reported Arifa, police called that person back.
Yeah, but you are not among them. It's possible that they were called back.
They should tell us like that. That's what I want to hear. They should tell us.
That's where the issue is.
That's what that's the thing. What is the evidence? Listen, I said, what is the evidence that this is the reason why I was arrested? And they all don't know, but they are just claiming that it's because of what they are doing that police arrested him. What did you do and why? Can you show us the response of the police so that we are sure that it's because of this and this that you do, so that we can do more?
But you know that most of these people say they are working underground. They don't want to bring everything.
All of us are working underground.
They have groups. They have groups. You are the one that can refuse to
if that is the case, I wrote underground petition. That's why they arrested Arifa. Underground petition. Let's take it like that.
You have refused to join their groups. If not, you'll be seeing evidences.
I don't have to join which group. Tell me which group. They have dissolved the group. Which group is existing? Tell me.
Don't deceive. Don't let dissolve one group. One group is still standing gallant. You didn't hear from Joseph today. You didn't hear Joseph telling you today. You didn't hear Joseph saying one group is still standing today.
I don't know which group. You guys are not that group. Tell me which group is standing gallant.
Yeah, I don't hear any group. I don't hear any group. I don't think so. I don't hear any group.
Let me tell you something. You guys will be allowing this guy deceiving you guys. All they just want is to give you guys attention. You know the reason why I'm refusing, I'm fighting against them, because I know where they are going. Once they play this little trick, the next thing they want money. Okay? They know where they are going. I'm a bad market to them, I'm telling you. I'm a bad market. Or Jaburuku ni Papayano. Kuli Jekon Shibu, no sense of machine.
Eh, wait.
They'll be hiding behind things that are not meaningful. All these things that we are spending money on, the condition can't cut down. Do you know how much we are spending? You don't spend 5,000 naira. 5 million naira.
The only issue I have is this money aspect. I don't know why they are just bringing money.
If I tell you how many audios being sent to me, my people sending people money to give to Mohbad father. Okay? That some people just take those money and never even deliver to the man. So I tell you, if I should come back now and be exposing those audio, please you'll be surprised. You guys will hate some people.
Why not know the latter expose them? Make sure they expose this people. Everybody will know that this person is a wicked person.
Because it will cause to distract us from Mohbad. Distracted.
Oh, that's true. It's not like this. I would have said the people should be exposed.
We put all of us in the same shit.
It is this justice for Mohbad that made me realize that people are actually very greedy. Greedy and wicked, insensitive. They don't even care. All they want is all they know is themselves.
It is well. Most of them they come with fake accounts. No matter how much. And that is why thank God I have somebody that will be blocking them this groups right now. You guys went to block the wrong person. Yeah, I don't block you guys there. But you guys go around and be forcing and they don't know what they're doing. See, if my between my just at the end of the day, even when one shit. So the
mommy, I didn't care. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening.
You don't start with mommy again. You don't start with mommy.
Good afternoon. No.
That was no. Call everybody.
I'm sharing Papayano. It's my serious. I'm sharing.
Someone love you, lost on me.
I like that.
She come here, I can't hear her. She come here. Most everybody want to let me in their way.
I sent you a message on Instagram. Now, maybe if you go to Instagram, you see my message there. You cannot see me there.
I don't check. I don't know the last time I opened Instagram.
You should go and check. You just check your message.
Papayano. We need to go and buy maybe 16 inches television that we're going to use to be watching all this. Oh my God. One thing about it is people from diaspora, from the one that we started this cause, they have bought them. They were just in our midst to just be misleading people and be changing the narrative. And you will never know them. But I will just be looking. I will just be laughing inside my room. We need to learn. If anybody does not learn from what is happening right now, you will never know anything. Anyway, I'm here with my...
No, I was saying it is possible that we said so many bad things to Mohbad that day. And out of it all, the only one thing that we said she will end Mohbad's career like a rush. I said if you listen to what they said, there are many things Prime Boy and spending is not telling us. I said Wumi is a bad girl. That lady she's a bad woman. Will always be like this. This is how she wants it. She had her chance. And to all of you who are planning to do wicked, you know how to pick people up, right? Keep picking them up. You will meet with your end. Your days are numbered. You are good, you are there. You are the liars of the society, right? That chop human flesh. Drink the blood of human being, right? You will meet with your end. Keep doing it. Nobody stop you. They do what they want. And one thing I like is that, right? We have a law in Nigeria that says
you got down to walk 11. At the last week, then you had to solve for me. Not the last week, you had to solve. People go in my cell. How about that? At the last week, you had to solve for me. On a fait que vous êtes sous, vous êtes sous l'âne. Vous pouvez pas avoir de postes hier. Vous pouvez lire, vous pouvez. Tu vois ça? So you got a solution to this. Vous connaissez pas encore. Vous voyez le nom de cette vidéo que vous avez posté à la fenêtre. Et vous dites qu'elle n'a pas tout upload.
Darosha kò lè kọ́ ló ilé ọmọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Ẹnu òde bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Darosha ó ń kà pòròpòròpòrò. Ó ń kà pòròpòrò gidi ni. Darosha tani sọ pé àlè ìjọsí. Ẹjọ́ kò níbi kọ̀kẹ́ máa ní àwọn ilé wọn jọra wọn. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ la máa rí justice. Tẹ́ ń wáyé wọn ní rí justice rí báyìí. Darosha ó ń kà bòròbòròbòròbòrò. Bòròbòrò gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ní gbogbo nǹkan tó bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ń kò fi ṣé sí ṣẹ́yìn bí ìmọ̀lẹ̀ kéré.
Mi ò rí wọn panelist ló kù. Òfin ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kàrún. Mi ò rí wọn panelist kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo kàn rí plus lórí gbogbo wọn ni kò séyàn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Great glory says, which mountain of truth? The blessed who sits on TikTok 24 hours a day to bully a window and attach a false narrative that keeps changing them users. Exactly. We needed to hear the Harris yesterday. This woman now, again, let me leave this place. This they will use it to go and give me copyright.
Mohbad mother said it was Mohbad father that sent people to go and stab Mohbad to death.
You get that one.
I'm going to say, I'm not Yoruba, but I still.
Back is there, like most of them on the top. Now they play game, you know, sir. They play game.
Too much. I don't know about pen. One man, they marrow. I know then sound this challenge, no disease. Only budget. I'm not going.
My God, this children cartoon,
they should go
because they will not use it to not give me copyright. I am Yinka lie. Look, we see what you now want to talk. Lie.
Why is it depressed? Why is it not making? Why is it not happy? That's number one. Number two, I will now go on with me. What is so difficult for her to just go to the hospital
and just do the DNA?
If you are really sure.
If Darosha was not arrested yesterday, why was Lady Harris so excited, shouting, dancing? You see her, she was behaving like a teenager in love yesterday. Why were you people drinking champagne? People are just making fool of.
Just be writing their names down.
Parano say verify your information before you pass it out there. Because if you don't verify, you pass it out, it makes you look like a liar. Even African television that is saying, I have the petition, read it, so that people will give you the glory, so that you will use that to come back into the case.
There's no such thing.
You did not even verify. You did not send anybody to the station, but yet you want to take glory.
They use somebody.
You needed to see the way Lady Harris was announcing. Lady Harris, on this day, on this hour, on the first, to bring to your notice, to announce to you that we shall be arrested.
I see their emotions. I see how much they contribute. They speak. It is hardly. There is nobody who have sent me lion here that I don't know, that I've not spoken to before. There's no such person that has sent me lion here that I don't know.
That's good.
If there is any person, identify yourself. I know them. So maybe roses. Maybe it's people sending roses. Yeah, I don't know everybody sending roses. But lion, I know my gifters. Usually my big gifters, I know them very, very well. So let nobody stress himself. You are watching them. The only person that I think that even her herself, she did that out of so much love. That was Bolibi when she sent one big lion one day. Okay? She was very excited. You know Edungo.
Lion, $300. Somebody just carried $300.
Could see Buti Bolibi or lion to send in. On top of that one lion that she sent, she don't cost me that Papayano blocked me after taking my lion. He blocked me. He has the guts to block me. That account is blocked. It's taken. You can come with a new account and behave yourself. That is just a game. to fuck up again. Everybody mute, I beg, mute. And there's somebody here again that comes with some fake accounts.
Darosha was not arrested. He was invited and he went in there.
Stop deceiving yourself. There are people who know you. You come to my live stream after my live stream. Do you know this person using this account and saying this things?
And then
Is this particular host?
public again.
This person.
Because they will not tell you they spent 30 million for that petition. Okay, the petition. What results? Why are you petitioning? Gather your evidence. Court case will start. You people need it in the court.
They are trying spiritually. They are trying tactically. They are doing everything to try to enter me somewhere somehow.
Your own people, people want us on our justice and fight for.
I should try this. Before anybody can even say you want to, before I will even begin to speak and lose gas, it's after justice, I will speak and lose guard and say a lot of things about myself, but not now. Okay, so wait after then. Now you will not get it. You will try hard, but you will not get it. Move along, I won't go swim. I didn't live my life, I didn't enjoy myself, I didn't do my things. I don't know which one I want. If I'm about happiness journey, if I'm about happiness journey, if I'm destroyed. No chance. So, yeah. Again. Exactly.
Guys, please
in the Atlantic Ocean. You know, we are connected to the Atlantic Ocean now.
I'll give you some evidence that you can start looking at it and
you can listen to King
get
White.
your. It's not because we know he wouldn't.
So that is why I just go pé mo to ti lọ lórí case sha.
Bridget, how do you know? You said you there among the team. Mariano will pick up. Mariano will pick up because he said don't defend a lot of people. That one, if you don't smoke it, you can't the shout anyhow. You go they shout. Talk what you're not supposed to talk.
But don't tie down.
I don't want to say the truth, but you will remember the money when they pay her to the drag with it. And he will come back. This one when they talk so now disabled, never ask God to solve the problem for her. Now Tani Baba baby, now you there the answer Tani Baba baby. If then tomorrow now they pick him up, the general public will start shouting, hey, he's a disabled man. They pick disabled man. But he has been defaming for months. Nobody deemed it fit to call him to order to say, guy, they go too far.
And we are going to make sure
see who is talking, we are going to make sure with what? Money you not get, hand you not get, crowd you not get. Who are you? You want to make sure what? Let me never talk again. You are just feeling good. Yeah.
Who are you? Mommy, money, better so leko. Kinto jai. Money better so. Kinto jai leko. I send the request.
I think that's nice. Yeah, that's
nice. Kinto drop. Why you guys wicked?
No, no.
Go to Darosha. Talo for the opportunity. Talo for go ahead.
Just as they did in Ruth Matthew case, they were shouting disabled. No. Exactly. Even when the person is doing the wrong thing, you people will not call the person to order. You'll be clapping for Ruth Matthew. They were saying, hey, disabled. Ruth Martin was like Papa Mohbad now. Even when Papa Mohbad is doing the wrong thing, you cannot correct him. These bad people, they will hide behind him. That was how they were doing Ruth. But today, now Ruth like the jail. Now Ruth like go court. Now Ruth know what he eyes see. And beg me, you go and take care of your family.
Number one, government. There's one top man above or up there.
So now one top man.
I know the Lagos, the hotel where I did. He got his swimming. I love him balabulu to fix a kakiri. Who they give them money when they take go the rent? I want toilet you need to. I want hotel you need to. God. I'll tell the man fi kebu mi sorry. They give them money. Now today do like person. I know the Lagos, I do hotel.
All of them don't run. Packers don't run for us. Oh, that the rock.
I'm a generator 7. I'm a pan 12. I will tell you the generator 8, but the generator 10 o'clock. But the 10, I charge the phone you.
And the police didn't take any act. What we are doing right is Oba Elobishi was mentioned there. They would have caught.
Òun ni ọmọ òfò yẹn ń sẹ́ndì sí àwọn ajá ẹ̀ tí wọ́n post out. Láti dé pé àwọn pé wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ́ fara wọn wọ́n tún lè yà wá náà.
Ìyẹn náà fi ṣe òpin kán lè rò pé wọ́n lọ́ fara wọn ṣé wọ́n lọ́ fara wọn yẹn. Ìyẹn wá ní pé Wùmí ò lè pa Mohbad. Ìyẹn ní pé Wùmí kan ló pa Mohbad nítorí pé ṣé fídíò lẹ́ẹ̀kan fídíò. Wọ́n ṣe bí alẹ́ pé wọ́n ṣe bí àṣànà ni. Kò ṣe good relationship.
Wow. Láti nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní àwọn òfin fídíò ọ̀hún. Láti sílẹ̀ ẹja kọ́ọ̀lù mi out fóònù Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Àní fóònù Mohbad nílẹ̀. Fóònù Mohbad wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Fóònù táwọn wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí. Gbogbo information wà lórí fóònù yẹn.
Mọ́mí láìtọ̀. Mọ́mí láìtọ̀.
Ó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Àbí mọ́mí láìtọ̀ kan lọ.
Olójú fídíò yẹn sílẹ̀ tó rú
They are all jealous, bitches. I want the police to do their investigation. If police is not doing the investigation, go and hire private investigator. Stop doing this, judging the case online on TikTok. TikTok is not the court that will judge the case.
Pictures ìfọ́ fi ṣe birthday shout out fún lórí Facebook náà kí oríṣiríṣi níbi tí mò ń ti gbé lẹ́sẹ̀ nínú oyún oríṣiríṣi fóònù wà ní ọwọ́ Wùmí tí àbádẹ pariwo wọn ò ní fóònù tó wà tẹ̀lé
Agatha was crying yesterday.
ṣebí ìbọ̀bọ̀
This is a complete fear. Agatha tears was coming back. I said, see you.
iCloud
Don't people drag you for 2 days. You are crying. A man crying, tears coming out of your eyes. You don't rock more for all. And you have to give a widow 84 years old for months.
Sínú àkáǹtì yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ti ṣe sẹ́yìn kọjá ẹ máa retrieve everything.
When they dig for the window, now then they fall inside that picture last.
Wọ́n ti share the same iCloud pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó fún gẹ̀yẹ́ ní access sí gbogbo nǹkan tó jẹ́ àṣírí mọ́. Òun lè rí tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ń throw out nsìn. Fóònù yẹn ló wá ń lò sí ló fi ń ju gbogbo nǹkan síta. Wùmí fi fóònù Mohbad sílẹ̀ o. A fẹ́ fóònù Mohbad. Fi fóònù Mohbad sílẹ̀.
Wùmí wo fún wa fóònù Mohbad o.
Nísìnyí, ẹ má jẹ́ ká dákẹ́.
Àwọn kan náà lọ fẹ́ gba ilé Mohbad, wọ́n tún ti fẹ́ gba fóònù Mohbad báyìí, ó ti dáa.
Yes, sir.
Rí jáde pé kí ni fídíò yẹn ó ti sọ bí òun ṣe ń tìtì Mohbad. Láwọn tó ń fò sí ìròyìn ó yà pé wọ́n ti fídíò ìwòdàmọ̀. Owó ọ̀pọ̀ tìtì Mohbad good, but Mohbad ń tìtì good.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣáàrí bó ṣe ṣe tó ń gbọ́ Mohbad. Ṣáàrí bó ṣe ṣe bíi pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ní Mohbad. Àwọn kékeré tẹ̀yẹ tẹ̀lé nínú tí àwọn
Mohbad is a very lovely guy. Wow, really? I don't know, me, Mama, but you're going to put on you. Loving. Loving, yellow, Kailara, yeah,
My wife was even telling me, since last year, it's up to 7 months or 6 months. And even the government autopsy, they are not talking about it.
Could you say they online? Let's watch.
Okay, so Mr. Ibukun will talk now. He will give us his own submission. And after Mr. Ibukun, we'll go to Golden Seal, then Honors Big, then Oba. Then after Oba comes my beautiful sister, Abike Ade.
Yes, sir. Most of my words.
Yes, sir. So
this contribution. Moripe, Mr. Shola and Mr. Christ wanted so most cherry in the marriage. Ọkùnrin ṣe jẹ́ràn lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin náà ṣe jẹ́ràn lọ́wọ́ fóbìnrin.
God will help us in that our country.
In some aspects, in most aspects of.
Ọkùnrin
àti ìyàwó wọn wà nù dé ọmọ ń kígbe ọkùnrin dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ pé ìyàwó ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ọmọ ń kígbe instead tọkùnrin míì máa fi gbé ọmọ yẹn ọkùnrin míì máa jáde lọ ni ó máa fọmọlẹ̀ fún ìyàwó tó ń ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ gbé ọmọ kó tẹ̀tẹ̀ ọmọ ókè tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ inú káà kó gbọ́mọ lọ àbí kó gbé lọ kán tiẹ̀ ṣeré lọ kán jáde lọ sí ìgboro kán jáde lọ sí ìgboro kó gbọ́mọ padà wá. Nígbà tó bá gbọ́mọ padà wá tó ń bá kì í ṣe ń kígbe tí ìyàwó bá ṣe wà lẹ́sbẹ̀sì ìyàwó máa gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn pé ókè ẹ gbọ́mọ fún mi. Èmi mọ nǹkan tó ń pa lẹ́kùn bọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn that's why tí mi ò fi ní time àti fún ní nǹkan yẹn. In the aspect of pé okay o nípa owó school ọmọ ọkùnrin ló nìyẹn kò kún dandan pé obìnrin máa bá ọkùnrin contribute pé okay o.
Okay, Bridget, thank you.
Owó school owó school.
A lot of evidence are there. A lot of evidence are there. And this, I don't know why they are not arresting this lady.
Lovers of justice, please, can you help me power tap? Please power tap for me, please. Now free, now I beg. Make una help me power tap.
They say now free. I beg make una help me. Like
my body one is on my flag one you. That can help me power tap. Go ahead, sir. Sorry for the intrusion.
No problem. Thank you. So coming. Throwing clothes.
Everybody is now
Mohbad, only family at Tobiju, all over the world. Me only family to Mohbad. Sound crazy. Sure you want to hear Darosha. Yeke. Ó tiẹ̀ kó bóyá sápamọ́ yẹn láti jọ enjoy náà ló dá. Ó rò pé tó bá mọ location wọn ti ní jẹ́ aláya ìdààmú. Wọ́n ti jẹ́ dànù mà. Ẹ pa Mohbad ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ bọ́ta kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó wá fẹ́ tálé ẹ̀. Ẹ fẹ́ tálé. Ìbí ẹ sọ pé rẹ́ǹtì ilé tẹ́lẹ̀. Kí ló dé fẹ́ tálé tán rẹ́ǹtì? Ilé tí ẹ ní wọ́n rẹ́ǹtì kí ló mú yín fẹ́ tà? Ṣé ń wáìnì? No, torí pé ẹ̀kan ọmọ ibi tó ń ṣe sí náà ní ṣá. Ọlọ́run tó fún bàbá yẹn sùúrù á jẹ́ a jẹ́ kí ọmọ ẹ̀ á padà dùn gbẹ̀yìn. Ọlọ́run tó fún bàbá yẹn sùúrù tí ò ti ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ṣó ti yẹ. You understand? Ó nídìí. So ó sì believe pé ó máa rí justice ní báyìí náà ṣe believe pé justice yẹn máa wá sẹ̀. Àbí kò yé? Bàbá ló bí Mohbad náà. Bàbá mọ many things táwọn ò mọ̀. Ó ní nǹkan tó wọn àtọmọ ẹ̀ máa ń sọ náà. Ó nígbà tó ń kọ́kọ́ wọlé ibi táwọn ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lòun kọ́kọ́ lọ. Ibi táwọn ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lòun kọ́kọ́ lọ. Ṣé ìyá Mohbad níbi tó ti ń bọ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀? Tóun níbi tó ti ń bọ́ ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá yẹn close mọ́ Mohbad gan-an. Ló ti yé. Ó close mọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ gan-an. Báwo ló ṣe ní close mọ́ ọmọ tó rí ìyá ẹ̀ fún 10 years? Closeness yẹn máa le gan ọba. Ó máa le gan. So ọlọ́run wọ́n ti rí nǹkan kan sẹ́ ọba ọ̀rọ̀ bá bẹ́ẹ̀. They never see anything. Tó bá mọ tó ń bọ̀ wọ́n á ti ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí negotiate fáwọn. Wọ́n á ti ní kí lọ́ọ̀yà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí negotiate pé okay àwọn fẹ́ jẹ́wọ́. Ọba àwọn lè bọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn pípù. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní sẹ́. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní. Wọ́n ti rí kọ̀ọ̀kan. Wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ọba. Báwo ni ẹ má bínú gbogbo ilé omi tí ẹ sálámọ̀ mi kí mo kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jábọ́ lọ ẹ má bínú gbogbo ilé. Kò sí èrè bá mi kò sí èrè. Ẹ má bínú. Kò sí èrè àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ní 100. Wọ́n ṣe gbélé. Ní gbogbo àlọ́ yẹn ní sìn. Wọ́n ti tó ajá wọ́n ti tó fọ́mọ òwúrò. Ní wọn ní sìn ọkọ wọn ní ìbàdàn. Ilé ẹ̀ ń ṣe sórí. Òun kọ́ ni sórí jẹ́ ilé ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ní tí ìyàbọ̀ ọ̀gbìn àwùjá tí wọ́n ní gbé tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó ti sọ́nà báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀. Ó kú mi báyìí. Ó kú mi àti àdúrà. Àti ìyàbọ̀ àdúrà. Yóò ì máa rán next ló máa fi rọ́ọ̀bù tí a bójú. Ìyàbọ̀ òjò. Gbogbo ìjọba ọmọ wọ́n máa tù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Mo sì rí àwùjọ sálọ. A ní kọ́ tiẹ̀ sálọ. Kọ́ tiẹ̀ gbìyànjú sálọ. Níbo lọ bẹ lọ? Kọ́ńtírì wo lọ bẹ lọ? Kọ́ńtírì wo lọ bẹ lọ tí wọ́n ní mú wọn? Nǹkan lọ́gbọ́n pé Darosha yẹn ó wà ní nǹkan wọn á fún mi tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Nítorí ẹ̀ máa rí àti ìdán fún ọ̀fọ̀fọ̀ Mohbad láti ìlú. Lẹ́tí ọmọ lọ́wọ́ tó lẹ́tí nínú ìwọ 6 feet. Ti tó ìwọ lọ. Wọ́n lọ sí ẹgbẹ́ wọn tó sí mi. Àwọn tó wọ́n lè fi wọ́n disgrace ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀. Ọmọ oníbàárẹ̀ lórí ìdájọ́ kó sí. Ọlọ́run tó ìwọ̀n aṣọ tó kọ́ sáà lọ sí tó ní. Wọ́n ní ìbọn sọ pé àkútúkú ẹ̀ lọ́nà àwọn wèrè tó ọmọ tó ń pè bóyá wọn ti ẹ̀ ná mọ́ rí bóyá wọn bímọ ní o bóyá Ọlọ́run fún wọn ní ọba wọn ní bọ́lá láti kan ṣe fídíò lọ ó ń ṣe ṣó lọ bọ́lá láti kan ṣe ṣó lọ. Girl, you know, so we are doing good. Only your back is doing show already. Okay. Àwọn máa ń bí báyìí kò sí bí wọ́n lára ń lọ. Ojú àwa gba ṣẹ́ẹ̀bù sí o. Ẹyí wa lára wa kò ségele. Make justice no going back again. Wàhálà ìwé therapy tó lè jẹ́ gbádùn ara mi padà ní kíkọ́ ìgbà justice. Wàhálà kó gba justice. Mo lè sọ yìí tí mo fi ń ra sọ́ọ̀bù léde lórí justice for Mohbad. Lórí justice for Mohbad yìí náà. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì sọ wà ní. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ọba gbá wa mọ́lẹ̀. Wàláì. Wọ́n ti parí láti December last year. Àwọn ọba gbá wa mọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀. Tó dáa pé gbogbo nǹkan báyìí ti wà káàmì bọ́lá ìgè. Wọ́n lè jẹ́ lọ. Ọlọ́run ló mú wọn. Wọ́n lè jẹ́ lọ. Wọ́n ti civilize gan. Wọ́n ṣe mistake. Wọ́n àṣìṣe ti bá wọn. Wọ́n ní bọ́bẹ̀. Ẹ̀ńtọ́ lọ fọwọ́ báyìí. Àní tó bá tó yẹ kí fún wọn náà mọ́ ìpínlẹ̀ tí wọ́n lè sí mi.
Ẹ máa rí pé lẹ́yìn tí mo bá di kò sí anybody tó máa fẹ́ try rubbish.
Báwo ni ẹ ti fẹ́ rubbish? Kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ láyé.
Everybody máa wò ó kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni tí mo bá rí pé wọn.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ló bá rí nǹkan nìyẹn. Ẹni tó bá rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ nínú ikú yìí. In fact, wọ́n gbé adé mẹ́fà sórí. Wọ́n lè wá yẹgi fún wọn kọ́ sí gbogbo adé orí ẹ̀wọ̀n tó lọ.
Justice nìkan mo fẹ́ kí èèyàn ńlá kan kó lọ tẹ́wọ̀n torí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Èèyàn ńlá kan
wọ́n ti ṣọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n lẹ́yìn. Kò sí èèyàn ńlá kan wọ́n pọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ńlá tó máa lọ pọ̀ wọ́n.
Kí Nàìjíríà ò fi lè kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwa Yorùbá gan tá à ń dìtẹ̀ ara wa ká fi lè kẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ìmájì kí Igbo máa di justice kó dé pé láàrin Yorùbá kò lè sí ẹni tó ń dìde justice Ọlọ́run ọba olórí burúkú àwọn onídàá wa Yorùbá o Ọlọ́run ọba.
Yorùbá máa ń jẹ àwọn lẹ́sẹ̀ Yorùbá máa ń jẹ àwọn lẹ́sẹ̀.
Sunday Igboho sọ ó ní ọ̀tẹ̀ Yorùbá Ọlọ́run ajé kó lè kó lẹ́yìn wa kó lè jẹ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ kú wà láàrin Yorùbá náà tí mo bá pa wá mọ́tò.
Inú dé àwọn náà gbédè gan wọ́n pariwo justice. Actually, àgbàdo ẹ̀kẹ́kẹ́ tí wọ́n sórí wọn báwọn bíbí wọn ti rògùn.
Gbogbo ní ẹ̀rọ máa ń pa náà tó jẹ́ pé táwọn ká máa dáwọ́
àwọn bíbí wọn ti rògùn sẹ̀ àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀kẹ́ ti tẹnu bọ̀ báyìí mọ́ báwọn bíbí wọn ti ṣàgbákò. Ó kàn bí wẹ́wẹ́ yìí lẹ̀ tó ṣe wọ́n náà. Kẹ̀kẹ́ máa ń ṣe nǹkan láàbọ̀. Ó máa ṣe tọ́nu. Ó ti nǹkan láàbọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó máa ṣe tọ́nu. Àwọn ohun ìbàdí lẹ́yìn. Àbẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ń correct àwọn èèyàn gan, àwọn èèyàn ń correct wọn gan. Bí iṣẹ́ ti yá wọn bá ẹ jẹ́. Ẹ̀rù pé kò sí ìlú mọ́ ni. A ṣì nófin bì. Má lọ jẹ̀bi o tó bá fẹ́ gbé ẹ lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ tó bá ti mọ̀ pé o ti jẹ̀bi láti ilẹ̀. Má lọ ṣe wèrè, má ṣe wèrè kankan. Bẹ́rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ má ṣe wèrè bẹ́rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ ara. Máa yan ṣeré o, tí máa yan tá bá nílò ẹ̀ mẹ́wàá Nàìjíríà yìí. Nàìjíríà àwọn àti dá ìlú àti dá. Ẹ báyìí gbogbo yìí. Wọ́n máa ń tẹ̀ ọ̀nà take note yìí o. Wọ́n máa tẹ̀ ọ̀nà. Ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn ọ̀gá lẹ́ni o. Ẹ̀yin lè máa gbé ara ní ilé máa lé wọn kan di. Tipẹ́tipẹ́ nìyẹn ti wà. Ẹgbẹ́ yíyan tó ń dà yín láàmú wọn they are less than 1,000. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ tó 1,000. Tí gbogbo ọ̀dọ́ ìlú gbogbo àwọn tó yẹ pé ọ̀dọ́ ni wọ́n ń gbà ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń dàgbà sí some of them they are in their 50s. Àwọn tó ń trọ́bù yín wọ́n pọ̀.
Wọ́n ní àtẹ́sọ̀ mú wà ní jẹ́ẹ̀dì lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti platform o.
Nígbọ́.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n ń wá mi lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá láti platform.
You are not going anywhere. Wọ́n mọ bí tó ń gbé kó máa bọ̀ náà.
Àti wọ́n fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn bá rẹ̀ you get your own platform. Àwọn bá ó lè sáré go off kó lè tún padà wá àti ẹ̀dá tó ti rí ẹ̀ àtún lẹ́nu. You get your platform where you dey go now kí Latino wá sí bí báyìí náà. Àbí báwo? Yẹ champion your own now.
Àwọn bí God protect my family wọn mò ń bọ̀. Ẹni kan ṣe sùúrù.
Kàn ṣe sùúrù náà. Kàn ṣe sùúrù náà.
Wọ́n wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn tí bá ti pé lórí náà.
Wọ́n yìí lọ sí ọ̀fà sí náà. Ẹ lè fi láyìn náà. Ẹ ní nọ́mbà ayé lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n lè close ya app ti ti ẹni.
ṣé ẹ ní nọ́mbà ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ lórí WhatsApp níta.
bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ kàn pé bóyá mo ní voice record ibi tí kinní ti ń bẹ̀ ṣé pé bá tó ti lọ sọ lórí láìfù bọ̀dá láti.
Jẹ́ kó máa sọ tí wọ́n lọ bá rọ, jẹ́ kó máa sọ tí wọ́n lọ distraction. Jẹ́ kó máa.
Ilé ẹni tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. Distraction ni jẹ́ kó máa sọ tí wọ́n lọ.
Wọ́n rí ní Darosha ní bí past 11 tó bá padà ń Thursday kò lọ́lé mọ́ ẹgbàá kan tí mo sọ fún yín. Wọ́n ti ní tó bá ti lè lọ́lé ẹ̀ Thursday ká gbà pa lè rí justice ní Nàìjíríà.
Jẹ́ kó máa sọ tí wọ́n.
Pẹ̀lú kan táwọn ọmọ ìkìlẹ̀ fún.
Jẹ́ kó máa sọ tí wọ́n bá rọ.
Wọ́n sọ pé bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀kọ́ níbi tí Darosha ti. Ṣé wọ́n ti lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí láìpẹ́ bọ́dà láti ẹjẹ́ ń lọ? Ń bọ̀nù.
Distraction strategy ni àwọn lè bọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀sẹ̀ wọn lè bọ́ bẹ̀. Wọ́n release Darosha. Àwọn èèyàn fi mọ̀ pé òkè ṣé torí ẹ̀rẹ́ yìí fẹ́ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀ òkè ẹ̀ kàn sáré lọ ẹ̀rẹ̀ tún sáré sílẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n wà ní? Ṣé ẹ̀ náà ń pè l'arrest? This is a murder case. This is eléyìí ò ń ṣe manslaughter murder.
Wọ́n arrest yẹ ó lọ ní.
Murder case lélẹ́yìí ọba rẹ̀.
Ó ń tọ̀ ń bẹ̀ tó ní ara wọn ò yá pẹ̀lú lọ́jà.
A ní gbogbo strategy wọn tó ń lò yẹn kílódé tó jẹ́ pé ìjọba ara ẹ̀ ò yá yẹn ló lọ. Kí ni gbogbo strategy tó ti ń lò láti corona inquest yẹn tí kan máa bì tí kan máa ṣí jákẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀ ká ló rú mọ́
Zone 2 ló lọ.
Zone 2.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn gbogbo fèsì ẹjọ́ ló lọ yìí o. Ẹjọ́ tó ọ̀sán owó ìdúgbò ti gbé lọ fẹ́sọ̀. Àwọn tó kọ́ ẹ̀ tó gbé ẹ̀ ló sọ.
Bàbá ló pàǹtí ẹni rẹ̀.
Àwọn tó ra yọ̀.
Àtàwọn tó gbé ẹ̀ ló sọ.
Ó kú wọn pátá.
Ó gbé ẹ̀ ní Darosha tó sọ.
Ó mọ ọgbọ́n dúró dè hàn tí ò bá tètè mú ọjà kan fi advice ẹ̀ nígbà wọ́n ti dá sí.
Mo gbọ́dọ̀ mo fi Darosha kọ́kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. Nǹkan tí Darosha ó lè fi ní chance àti ìgbọ́n dé. Ó lè ní tó pa Mohbad.
Everybody men tó pa Mohbad.
Nǹkan tó ìfẹ́ ní chance àti
ìgbọ́n dé. Everybody men tó pa Mohbad.
Nǹkan tó ìfẹ́
kí ọ̀rọ̀ máa wáyọ̀ fún wa ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe. Tòun náà fẹ́ fọ́ra ẹ̀ mọ́ sí, ó fẹ́ fọ́ra ẹ̀ mọ́. Àló fẹ́ fọ́ra ẹ̀ mọ́. Tí ò bá ti tètè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jẹ́wọ́ sí, òun gan máa bá a lọ ni, ó máa bá a lọ.
Wàhálà ẹ̀. Òun náà láti jẹ́wọ́.
Àníṣe
àwọn ẹ̀jí oníyà.
Ẹ̀yẹ omi tó fẹ́ wà wá lọ tẹ́lẹ̀, omi tó fẹ́ wà wá lọ. Bàbá òun kọ́ lórí ló bá bàbá wọn gbèdé, òun fún ẹ̀ bá ya fọ́tò. Àbọ̀bọ̀ mi fíṣà yìí lélẹ̀.
Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wéré ní bàbá ẹ̀.
Omi tó wà wá lọ. Àṣé bàbá bébì kan wà níbi kankan tá àti ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá bébì. Omi tó wà wá lọ. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ni a dákẹ́ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá ẹ má pọmọ mi o. Ta ló sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá ló pọmọ ẹ? Ta ló sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá ń bá yín gbé lẹ́kì? Bàbá ẹ má pọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ti pọ pẹ́mìsì.
Bàbá tó jìyà ló ta ogun nǹkan ní ẹ̀dùn
fún ọmọ lọ́sí. Ẹ má pọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ti pa pẹ́mìsì. Ọmọ ẹ
á pọmọ.
Ọlọ́run ló pọmọ fún ẹ, ọmọ ló máa ká ẹ fún ẹ.
Wàhálà. Ọlọ́run ní gbà fún un.
Day one, we watch everything. Any po.
She really good. She really went extra mile. She called me like, in fact,
I want to against you. Honestly, justice for Mohbad ní tòótọ́. Ọlọ́run káàánú kúrò lórí wọn. Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ irinṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ń lò láti dàbàrú ètò yìí. Ọlọ́run káàánú kúrò lórí gbogbo wọn. Kí ọwọ́ ọ̀tá kó lè tẹ̀ wọ́n. That's the prayer point. Àwọn tí wọ́n wá dúró lórí pé that go for me.
Ọba arọ. Báwo ni? Mo wà lórí ètò báyìí. Gbọ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Darosha?
Darosha, Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀ sí
Mohbad. I don't know what information.
ó lọ sí Johnson.
Ó kọ̀ lọ ni. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lórí òkè, máa bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa, máa bọ̀ lókè, máa bọ̀. Wá bá a ṣe.
Àwọn àní máìkù lọ́dọ̀ mi. Ókè, mo ń bọ̀.
Ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́ pé òun kó gbé news jáde kan ti change voice?
Gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ lò. Bọ́dà láti ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré round up kí n
ó yẹ round up náà máa àdúgbò ọ̀rọ̀ tọ́mọ yìí sọ ní kẹ́ gbé ṣẹ́rí pé ọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ tó ń sọ pé GoFundMe àbí kinní kan kò lè work. Ọlọ́run káàánú kúrò lórí wọn kọ́wọ́ ọ̀tá lè tẹ àwọn náà ní kíákíá. Àdúrà wọn kó padà sí wọn láyà. Ìyẹn títí wọn. Àwọn tó wá tún wá àtàkì bàbá bàbá tó tí nǹkan ṣe tó jẹ́ wípé ó kàn ń rìn pẹ̀lú nǹkan àánú oore ọ̀fẹ́ òun ni bàbá yẹn kàn fi ń rìn nínú ìrìn àjò ẹ̀. Ẹni tó bá àtàkì bàbá yẹn náà Ọlọ́run káàánú kúrò lórí wọn kọ́wọ́ ọ̀tá ó tẹ̀ wọ́n. Gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ bá wá ṣe wá mọ prayer yẹn tẹ́ fi wá fẹ́ back ẹ̀ up tẹ́ fẹ́ fi support ẹ̀ ju bí mo ṣe jíṣẹ́ yìí lọ ẹ fi support ẹ̀ up. So gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbóhùn lẹ́nu mi ní ọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ bí mo ṣe ń sọ yìí tó wá ní tiẹ̀ pọ̀ tó wá ní òun ló kù tán èmi ló kù tẹ́ fẹ́ wá lé ẹ lè mú èmi o. Àwọn áńgẹ́lì mi wà lójúṣẹ́ gidigidi ẹ lè mú mi. Tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ try ẹ go ahead. Tí ẹ bá fi ọmọ di ajẹ́rúpọ́ lọ́run kọ́ ló ní omi ara mi àtẹ̀jẹ́ ara mi. Mi ò bá titi yín wá o. Mo jáde fún justice for Mohbad. So nǹkan tí mo bá dẹ̀ rí I have to say it. So tó bá gbọ́ tó bá fẹ́ attack mi you can go ahead. Èmi ò ń ṣe fracas mi ò dẹ̀ ń ṣe host jẹ́jẹ́ mi ni mò ń lọ but ibi tí máa mọ̀ pé òtítọ́ ló gbé dání mo máa ń tẹ̀lé wọn. So gbogbo ègún pátápátá ló máa dé bá gbogbo ẹni tó bá ní justice yìí ò ní bọ́ sí. Ègún á tẹ̀lé wọn nínú ilé ègún á tẹ̀lé wọn lóde ègún á tẹ̀lé wọn tó bá ń sùn tó bá jí ègún á máa bá wọn kiri bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Bọ́dà láti ikú òjijì máa wá gbogbo wọn rí mo ti jíṣẹ́ tèmi mo dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí.
Ẹ bá mute. Hello mama. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ jọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí màmá wa yẹn ṣe sọ àfikún tèmi ni pé fire for fire ni nísìn ìjọ òkùnkùn àti ìmọ́lẹ̀ nílé. Ṣé wá rí ẹni tí à ń pè chairman máa ń sọ kí gbogbo yín gbọ́ ẹ sọ fún kó ṣọ́ra ó ń gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ lórí GoFundMe àti nìkàmí wa Mr. Chairman yóò wà sínsìn èmi ń sọ bí Ọlọ́run ti gbẹ́kẹ̀ mí nìtí.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yín tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ 1 minute báyìí ó máa lọ ni. Ní ìmọ̀rú network tẹ̀ ń lò màmá. Hello. Ní ìmọ̀ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ 1 minute báyìí ó máa mute wọn nírú network nílùú òyìnbó.
Yeah, sorry.
Crocodile.
Yeah,
how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Bro Lati. I just want to put the previous speaker made a very important contribution. The thing is, if you look at the hosts that we have that are actually on Justice for Mohbad, they are always coming under attack from some people within the Justice for Mohbad camp or when people on Women's camp, they're going to use their detractors, like their enemies, to begin a fracas with them, so as to, okay.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Keep going. I'm not talking to you.
Okay. All right.
I asked them to share the show. That's what I'm doing.
All right. So let's just be focused because she does not want you to bring your fracas with Esabod as like a centerpiece in the Justice for Mohbad movement because Esabod is not relevant. So she's trying to use herself as to distract you from your focus on Justice for Mohbad so that we will all begin to discuss about Esabod. So she's just like a wood filled with termites. So she's just they're trying to use her to just
distract you. You know, she has nothing to contribute to the justice for Mohbad anyway. So I don't know what they call it. Iggy don't need too much of termites. Yeah. So she just want to distract you anyway. So that's just what they are trying to use her to do. Just as they try to use Mama Mo for Baba Mo to distract Baba Mo from justice for Mohbad. So they'll go and they'll find those guys that have fracas with you and use them to come to reignite old fracas so that they can distract you from what you're trying to do. So yeah, we can, anybody that comes for you, by all means, mock them and criticize them and, fracas with them, but it should not be like at the centerpiece for just for
long. Samolari ti settle. All stations ti settle. So mi on pe lórí ìjà torí mi on bá yan jà. So that's me. I just took my mind padà. 1 minute. So I understand you, crocodile. I will take to it. Hello, yeah. Mo gbọ́ yín.
Ṣárí àwọn bí màmá yẹn ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ìjà òkùnkùn àti mọ́lẹ̀ làjà ẹ jẹ́ ká wà focus. Ṣárí àwọn tí wọ́n wá tó jẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ èṣù tí a máa jẹ́ kan nù wọn. Mo fi Ọlọ́run.
Àlọ́ ẹ má tẹ́bà ní evidence ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Tẹ́bà ní. No, ẹ má mi ò lè allow. No, mi ò lè so. No, mi ò lè allow.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni.
No, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wà too expensive. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti wà too tẹ́bà ní evidence. Ẹn evidence nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ. We need evidence. Ẹ kàn lè come to lè kàn judge yàn kẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ó wà ó dalẹ̀. Gbogbo kìíní yẹn tún dá wà lálẹ́ mi lè welcome rúkọ yẹn. No. Nǹkan tẹ́ ní evidence fún distraction ní gbogbo eléyìí náà. Àbẹ́ kí lẹ́ni mo wí? Ẹ̀yin parent.
Yeah, that's good. Before anybody comes to make a statement, you have to first of all give out the information that you see so that you can allow other people to make their
condemn your evidence.
Yeah, you can't just condemn people just like that because it's going to create, an atmosphere of hate and hatred and destruction. Yeah, so when you have an information that you think it's right or wrong in your own personal conviction, put the information online and trust people to be mature enough to make their own
evidence.
I've got protection upon evidence. Which evidence do you have got protection against?
Which evidence? Okay, what from an evidence could confuse you?
And what I want to say is this: anybody that wants to, sorry, crocodile. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, anywhere you're screaming from. Anybody that wants to say anything against anybody, please make sure you have your proof. Please, any evidence in context, without evidence, will not accept that. Please, we are begging you to do along.
The long video has been on for too long. So let me off it and I will start. I'm just around the corner, please. Just stay around the corner for me. I'm here, okay? Please hit the like button before you go out. As you go out, hit the like button. I'm just going to stop it and start it again.
They will block the person.